soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on Starlight out on Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
Good morning, everyone. We got Tootie Bug and Beth in the studio. We got Slick Rick, Gorilla Biscuits, and Becca in the chat. How are you guys doing? And all of you out in La La Land that are not on panel or in chat, how are you mofos doing?
Sweezel.
I'm just sitting here working on wood burning and trying to get some shit done before I go to Nashville in just 10 days.
Nice. By the way, Tootie, you can restream if you want.
Oh shit. May I?
Yeah, you can restream. I don't care. If you're on the panel regularly and the button's available, you can restream.
Well, I'm a retard and I meant to ask sooner. And I always forget about it. That's my problem. I'm still not used to it. Don't remember it.
Well, the name of this title, the title of this stream is Drama Llama. So, like.
Did you see me try to do the little noise that you did in the chat last night?
Yeah, that's why I spelled. That's why I spelled it out. Drama Llama. Drama Llama. No, I don't know what cartoon I got that off from when I was a kid, but I had to be from a cartoon.
I think you might have got it from I think possibly Banana Phone. You remember Banana Phone?
Banana phone.
Ring, 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 Banana Phone.
Yeah, but probably.
Ba-da-ba.
Yep, nope, that's it. That's it. Drama Llama. Yep, that's it. Danish mofo checking in. What's up, Vividness?
Howdy, Vivid.
Oh, are you related to Andrew Wilson's wife? Apparently, she's Danish. We are going to cover that because, and it's not that I have against Andrew, right? My beef with this is Rob. I get somebody's insulting your wife and your brand. You're going to be a little bit pissy. But the way Rob handled that call in was a bit weird. It's a bit weird how Andrew handled it too, but I can get why Andrew a little bit angry. Somebody slandering your wife and her family, and by extension your business, making bullshit things. But I don't know. Weird. But we have other things to get through before we get to the main event. So, are y'all familiar with Marathon Kev?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
That is my neighbor. I love Marathon Kev. He is
Your
the
rooter
homie.
from another mooter.
Nah, he's my nigga. All right, I'll just say it. He's my nigga.
Y'all are fucking
Love
twins,
Kev.
and that's all there is to it.
I love Kev. Kev is the homie.
He's a sweetheart.
But no, I'm just kidding. There is no but with Kev. On the stream, on Kev's stream last night, did y'all catch my ending statement?
No, I was like already going to bed.
I know that. Did Kev private this stream? He better not have. I'm going to smite him if he fucking did. He did.
Go holler at him.
God damn it,
Yo,
Kev.
homie, what's up?
Oh,
Kev is either with his children, either getting his children ready for school or sleeping. And if Kev's asleep, I'm not gonna disturb him because that man is up all the time. And the only time that he is on his computer is when he got free time. He's usually with his kids, being a family man. So if he's not in chat, I'm not gonna bother him.
mad respect for that.
Yes, sir.
But
Yes, sir.
there are like, and you can ask Kev this. The only time I've ever texted him is when he's in chat and I'm planning something devious. I'm planning a devious lick. I'm like, "Yeah, what you think about that?" And he'll be like, "Nah, not the time," or "Hell yeah," and I'll be like, "Yeah, take the nah into consideration."
He's your little voice of kind of a reason.
Yeah, see me, I don't give a fuck. I'm a bully, because I can get bullied and like not care back, you know. So
Yeah.
like, I have no filter. People like Kev that I really respect and really like are my filter. That's why I kind of like go to his channel and do the fuckery, and he kind of like draws it in if I go too far, you know. That's why I fuck with him.
You know, Amazon is pissing me the fuck off
Why is Amazon pissing you the fuck off?
because this has happened like 2 or 3 times just in the last since basically my birthday. My mom had ordered me, you know, a card, you know, one of the little gift card things. And that some bitch took 2 weeks to get to me, and it should have been barely overnight coming from Louisiana. All right.
Check the
How they do their shipping shit.
demographics of your primary locations of your fulfillment centers.
It's never done this before. It's never taken this long before, right?
I'm
and
telling
then-
you, check your demographics on your fulfillment centers and your in your mail distribution. It'll explain a lot.
And then I was supposed to be getting some shit yesterday. Nope, it said it was out for delivery, but then it's not.
So my homie gets his medicine, quote unquote, all legal, but I still don't want to talk about it, put his business out there. But he gets his medicine, quote unquote, hint, hint,
Yes.
through the mail. And he can legally do so for medical reasons and whatnot.
Yes.
Well, the motherfuckers at the post office know what that shit is, and they steal it, and then they put it in they scan it in the system as it's going out, but it never gets delivered, so it gets caught in this infinite loop of going out, coming back, going out, right? And it's like 3 or 4 weeks of his medicine not getting to him.
That's fucked.
And it's like, this is like the 6th fucking time. And there's nothing you can do because it's a certain demographic in government jobs.
Yep.
So, like, annoying
Well,
as shit.
coming out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, we know the demographic.
So, like, no, I've gotten
That's
to
all
the
I'm gonna
point.
say on that.
I've gotten to
After
the
yesterday's
point.
conversation. Woo.
Well, I've gotten to the point that if I look at the demographics of a location, I don't even bitch if it's late because it's just to be expected. Because as long as the rest of the country tolerates this bullshit, there's nothing we can do. And this actually ties into something that we can talk about before we get into the Kev stuff. That link that you sent me. I love Raw G and her husband. I can't remember the guy's name. I love those guys to death because like my only interaction of them that has been negative has been last.
Yeah.
Right. I love them to death, and this goes into what I said when I was reviewing Gabe shit, right? I truly feel that African Americans are propped up by the federal government in all aspects, and no matter if they are, quote unquote, not on welfare because they're middle class, they still work for the federal government or the government in some form or fashion. Because when they fired a bunch of people from the federal government, black women were the hardest hit group. And that's why you always hear from African Americans about reparations and shit. Because to them, that's their way of getting. That's the only way they can get off the government tit. And one of the things you always hear about reparations is the 40 acres and a mule. Do your research on it, and you'll see that that was promised by a general during occupation.
Yeah.
A general has no right or ability to mandate national policy.
Did you see the rest of the documents that I sent you along with it?
Yeah, I don't care because I know I'm right. And I know what they're going to try to justify it as. And if you read what, because when she ended her stream angrily before she went back and redid it because she just couldn't help herself, she literally read that it was a general who did exactly what I said. And like, I have nothing against like, black creators or black people. But it's the willingness to use the race bait shit
Oh,
and
fucking
holler for reparations and then want to be the victim. It's like you're the only group that can murder somebody or do something wrong and still be the fucking victim. And I'm sick of it, and I'm sick of not being able to say anything about it.
Yeah, because you say something about it, you're just being racist.
Yeah, I get. Here's my thing. I get along with every other group of people, and even a large percentage of African Americans, or just American blacks. I'll say American blacks because Africans, I have yet to actually not find an African person that I don't get along with. So it's like it's on the only group of people. There's only 3 groups of people I don't get along with. A very small percentage of Hispanic people, and obviously God's chosen people for my obvious political takes, and American blacks. And I get along with American blacks up until we talk about reparations or we talk about race and racial differences. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why you want to holler for reparations because, like, every black person, no matter how smart, it seems like when they talk about this, up until they talk about reparations, they understand how everything works. And then when they mention reparations, they do the whole, it's like they start speaking in Ebonics. Oh shit, man, it don't come from you, it come from the government. Where the fuck does the government get some money from, dumbass? The people, the taxpayers. And it aggravates the fuck out of me. Like, I love it. Like, I love how the talk about food stamps is being like rebringing up who takes more from food stamps, and blacks account for 27% of total food stamp distribution. And I'm just sitting here like, and they're like, yeah, the majority of food stamps don't go to black people, goes to whitey because they're 44%. I'm like, you're 13% of the population, and you account for double your population worth of fucking welfare. You don't understand per capita. Do per capita now. Like 60% of your households are on welfare.
Yeah, my husband yesterday was looking up some things online while he was indisposed, and he said, "You know what?" He goes, "I just read whatever that was it 49% or something like that, 59% of the population that is actually on EBT."
Are illegal immigrants?
Yes, and the top of the list on those is Afghans.
Yeah.
And everybody was calling me a fucking liar, a dumbass, saying shit about
Oh
my
no,
husband.
I have
where
those
I live,
saved. I have those saved.
In New York, that's 1000% true. And then you get people like, you know, yes, I'm legally disabled and I have a teenager. And I do not get that much with SSI, SSC.
You're an American that needs that.
No, guess what? I make too much money to qualify for food stamps with my SSI.
I'm not on welfare at all. I'm not on welfare at all myself.
I get a small portion for my son. That's it.
Like I was telling OG last night, every time I've ever filed for disability, I've been denied, and I've been disabled since I was 16 years old,
Dude,
since I was a child. And
we
he knows the area
literally-
where I was living at, to where he knows the demographics there and why
Demographic,
I got denied.
I also know because of my specific because of that specific area, I have adopted family there that claim that they're crazy and get full disability benefits, but are not crazy. They literally just sit at home not working.
Dude, my disability does not. It would not cover a 2-bedroom apartment where I live.
That's because you live in New York. To be fair,
Yeah,
like where the people I'm talking about that are milking it. And it's not even like, yeah, I'm obviously talking about black
Georgia,
folks in that case,
basically.
but I've known cases where I live now where there's white drug addicts and white alcoholics that drunk themselves into seizures. And to me, that's fleecing booking welfare as well. They should have their shit cut off as well.
agreed.
Yes, sir.
Believe me, my younger sister, I hated it when I I did everything I could to try to avoid having to file for SSI SSD because I watched my younger sister really fucking fleece the system, and she's been on it damn near her entire adult life.
That's
for
why,
no
that's
good
why,
fucking reason.
That's why, as a nationalist, I tell people to fleece the system. They're not going to stop giving these to black folks. They're not going to stop giving it to white wastrels. You know why? Because those people would be violent if they stopped. Look at all the people were
Look what's
literally
happening
threatening
with
to
the
riot.
EPT shit right now.
People were literally threatening to riot at Walmart and steal from Walmart in mass.
They're jacking people when they come out with and stealing their whole fucking buggy full of shit. So
Yeah, we live in anarcho tyranny. Like, I had to sit down with my neighbor who doxed me not too long ago, and we talk about it all. And I asked him, like, what was your end game with that? He's like, I just wanted you to stop being racist. And it's not racist for me to say that somebody can paint a swastika on their property. It's their property. They can do what they want with it.
Hell.
Right? And
1A, thank you very much, right?
It's only their
And
property so long as they pay the government every year. Let's be real.
This was something that don't require taxes being paid every year that people made a big hullabaloo about.
Fair.
And I asked him, like, what was your end game? I just want you to stop being racist. I said, well, having a bunch of black folks say ignorant shit about we crazy, we don't play that game, cuz. Like, do you really think that's going to make me less racist or more racist? Let me ask you, what do you think would happen if you come to my house being foolish? I guess we would fight. I said, no, we wouldn't fight. I said, I would fucking shoot you.
Step on my property.
And when I do
Can't
that,
help you.
the people who are in your comments, some of them may think that they can then come to my property and act a fool. What do you think I'm going to do to them? I'm like, what do you think I'm going to do to any law enforcement or person that tries to arrest me for doing nothing wrong? It's going to create
And that
so many
also
problems.
leads into what was happening last night in the chat as well, with somebody's trying to call you names and dox you as well.
I don't care.
And then how you were like, bring it on, motherfucker. Lawyers. Thank you.
Well, no, that's the thing, right? So, like, we've seen during the summer of love that law enforcement will arrest somebody who's done nothing wrong because of public perception. And to me, you might as well defend yourself from them just like you would anybody else. These are not threats. These are just how I view the situation and how I intend to react. At the time, there may be something I don't react that way. But, I mean, at the end of the day, as it stands right now, and I stand 10 toes down on it, if stupid people try to hurt me or my property, I'm going to defend myself. And if law enforcement and other people try to arrest me for that when it's perfectly legal, well, my only recourse is to then defend myself. And that's what people don't understand is this. And the reason I say all that to say this, if there's a certain demographic jacking people outside of Walmart for their groceries,
because they're too lazy to go and fucking get a job and take care of
well,
their own shit.
hold on, wait. Our government is not doing anything against them. Thus, we live in anarcho tyranny, and our government is not coming to save us. All you have to do is look out for yourself. Oh, not my sir, because I know Snafu is all talk. But see, he broke the cardinal rule. I've been very open about being a victim of abuse as a child. And then he's going to accuse me of being a predator. For no reason other than I won't let him insult my mods and I banned him from my community. So, that being said, I'm working on that. And like I said, he's going to have to deal with my lawyers within a week.
And that is the smart way to take care of something like this.
And if you see Snafu,
this is how you deal with it from a distance.
Hold on, Tootie, hold on. If you see Snafu in any chat talking about me or making threats of doxing me or messes with anybody else, screenshot it and send it to me in the Discord. Because I already have it documented that he is harassing me and there's a pattern of harassment.
He's got his own folder, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, because he found the right one. I don't care. I don't care about
that last night. Yep.
I don't care about being doxxed. I'm a chunky monkey. I've always said this. You know what I look like because you all know what Bumpkin looks like, and me and Bumpkin look uncanny. I just have long hair and a beard.
He's more groomed for his job.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm sure if he didn't have the job he
care.
has, y'all look like twins.
I don't care about being doxxed. I like my anonymity because I can throw up avatars like the cool one I have. Even if I get doxxed tomorrow and everybody in my chat changes their profile picture to my face, I'm still not gonna cam up.
Yeah, see, that was like yesterday whenever we were over on, my friend's place.
Mm-hmm.
Before you came up, because they usually like people to be cammed up. And I explained to them, your situation, that you're a caretaker. And so there's people that are in your background that you don't want exposed just because you're online. And they were completely okay with that. I was
well, see, here's the thing. Like, in my local area, everybody knows I'm a National Socialist fascist. I've been doxxed by Antifa before.
Yeah.
Like, all throughout Georgia, in my local area, people know who I am. They know my politics. I get along with literally everyone, but the most radical left people.
Yeah, because in most, places, people going to have different opinions, but they usually behave like adults, like civilized people, and can still live around each other and get along.
Because they can get punched in the face in real life.
Yeah.
Like, there's immediate repercussions for your actions.
This is true.
And this is why I'm like you'll get where somebody was mean to me because I wouldn't give them information because I didn't have my ID when I got arrested. Like, that's all you'll get from fucking pulling my public records, because I have a clean record. I've never committed any crimes. I'm a good little Christian boy as far as the government's concerned. I just wouldn't snitch on my little brother. So I got hauled in for a quote-unquote harboring a fugitive. And I still wouldn't answer any questions without a lawyer present.
Well, even if you're innocent, you shouldn't answer questions without a lawyer present.
Oh, I was innocent. Like, I just don't talk to cops. Like, I literally looked at my brother and I'm like, you gotta leave. You gotta leave while you're dodging the police. Like, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
That statement was more for the general public and less for you, because I don't know the details and I wouldn't want to get in your business. I wouldn't want to get in anybody's business like that.
What you working on right now, Beth?
That's why I tell Snafu. Cocktail snafu. Like, yeah, do it. Do it, motherfucker. I ain't got shit to hide. I'm just not gonna do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't a gift
He's
for
digging his
somebody,
own grave.
Yeah, no, and that's what I told Kev. Like, nah, his adopted parents are rich. Let him dig his own grave. Damn, Lady K, that's crazy. Details of what?
Katie is here.
Katie.
Hi, Katie.
I just said them.
Yeah, of course.
Damn, Lady K, that's crazy.
Good
Snafu has
morning,
brain damage.
Yo,
Well, you know what? He might be paying Orthodox Guy a settlement if he keeps fucking bothering me.
last night, Katie and Ahinsma and Zephyr and I all hung out for like a couple hours. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, Katie, you can ask Beth. I'm not a debater because I get heated and I get tongue tied and I just want to yell and scream at everybody. And I know that's on me. So I don't want to subject I go beyond purge style whenever I'm involved in stuff like that. That's why I try to keep myself out of it. So it was nothing against anything, Katie.
I wish I could have pulled up the Kev thing because, like, I get angry with leftists because they talk all this big game about tolerance. And it's like, nah, bro, you just want what you want tolerated, and you make excuses for not tolerating other shit. And you just want to talk a big game about tolerance. And I'm like, tolerance is retarded. Tolerating evil should not be a fucking thing.
Agreed.
So, like, go fuck yourself. First and foremost, tolerance is not a Christian virtue. And you want to conflate compassion with tolerance. No, Jesus was not tolerant of whores being whores. He was compassionate for the situation those people were in and their struggle for survival.
And what did he do? He
sin no
pulled
more.
them out of it. He lifted them and pulled them out of it because it was.
But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there because I say all this because we were mainly talking about politics and society, right? Like, force doctrine, might makes right, is the truth, is the natural truth. And all these guys want to talk about fucking egalitarianism and all that shit. I'm just like, nah, bro, that's big gay. No, if you're an incompetent man, you do not deserve to be on equal footing with someone who is competent. That goes for me just as it does everyone else. The weak and stupid should fear the strong and smart. Strong and smart should dominate our society. Plain and simple. The ignorant.
That's what's made some empires last for thousands of years.
Well, the ignorant
because
and
they
weak,
let the dumbasses in charge.
Well, the ignorant and weak leading our country is why we have fucking an entire demographic almost saying that they're going to riot and rob fucking businesses if they don't get their free gibs from the government. And it's funny because there's genuinely intelligent black folks from that demographic that could stand on their own, but get most of their income from the federal government, maybe because they work for the federal government. They may not get welfare, but it's like, bruh, you are still on this 40 acres and a mule shit because you want gibs. And it wasn't a mandate from the government. It was a propaganda speech and a propaganda action done by a fucking general in an occupation zone. They do not have the ability to mandate national policy. And that's where I'll leave the race talk and the race discussion and until I go talk to my Africans, because my African homies are streaming. And I think we'll check in on them actually. We completely get off the subject. So give me 1 second. If y'all want the link over here, ladies, I got you.
The
Give
link.
me 1 second.
What, where you're going? It's all good. I'm just here for the ride.
What appears weakness? sometimes what they tell you, you feed into that. You don't allow your mind to be open. So the thing is that you guys won't live in a developed country, so-called civilized country, but still you are not civilized. Some of you don't. Some of you.
I'm actually gonna wait for Dr. K to get back. He doesn't seem to be there because Josh is gone. So I'm assuming Josh dropped out and Dr. K is gone. You can't fight a cigarette without looking like you have Parkinson's. That's crazy, Lady K. That's crazy.
I don't know how she's still up.
Did she get a cat nap? A Katie nap?
I mean, ladies, I get that anxiety. I get shaky and amped up. Like, it's not a bad thing. Just you get animated. Talk with your hands. Focus on the debate. You don't have to get so, because like when I get angry, I get shaky.
I start getting tongue tied with my words, because I have trouble saying some words like with S's and whatnot, and so whenever I start trying to speak as fast as my brain's moving, it's like
I used to get mocked for it until I started stoving off on people.
Now, every time I start a debate, I'm usually very, very nervous. And then usually right about the time my opponent says something stupid, that's when I'm kind of like, hey, wait, no. And that kind of pulls me out of my nerves.
But. I've been through some shit. I've talked about it a little bit on the channel. I have PTSD and social anxiety disorder. Right? And I went in to get my mom's cake for her birthday the other day. And there were so many people in there that it triggered my shit. And like my homie noticed it and he was like, hey, are you good? And I'm like, nah, there's way too many people around here. Because
if I walk into a Walmart, I get that way. I'm like, just like a weight of heat and everything comes over me, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I can't do this. I got it. Ooh, sorry.
Well, Gorilla Biscuits, I love you to death, but here, let me actually do this properly. Wrong. Because like I just said, I have social anxiety disorder, and I know 90% of the things I talk about when I'm debating. But because I have public anxiety disorder, if I see the numbers go up and there's more than 30 or 40 people watching, I'll start to get stage fright because I can't handle large groups of people.
That shit just happened to me on Grid's debating the other night. I got fucking full on. Well, I'm always nervous to begin with, but once I saw Rachel Wilson was in the chat, I was actually typing in the back chat to the judges to please vote me out, because it was just a lot. And I am kind of pissed off that fucking Dusty showed Marte's been using Grok at those debates. That's fucked up. That's cheating, in my opinion.
It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that. Love you to death, Grid. But the whole reason I couldn't come up to you on your fucking debate panel was I don't cam up and people can cheat and use Grok. That's got me feeling some type of way.
Yeah, I'm pissed about that. And you bet your sweet ass I have no problem calling Marte on it. He's a fucking cheater.
It's almost like
rules for thee, but not for me.
It's almost like they're stacking the debates. Almost like they're stacking the debates because people value anonymity. Anonymity is not for my safety; it's for yours. Because you act stupid, I'm gonna hurt you. Plain and simple.
I don't think that like the Grok thing like that. I wouldn't put that at Grid's feet, but like.
I'm not putting anything at Grid's feet. I'm just pointing out.
No.
And the reason I'm pointing it out is it was fucking Marte himself that laid out why you couldn't cam up on Grid's panel.
Marte pisses me off because let me tell you something. Emmett, me, and everyone else who's been debating on that show since the beginning, we have no notes. We don't use AI. We're fucking pulling that shit out of our ass and trying to make something
I don't even,
out
dude,
of
I don't
nothing.
even have a problem with him using it. It's the hypocrisy that's got me mad. Because I was told, because I don't cam up, I'm not allowed to go up there because I have an advantage because they can't see my face, or I might be using
Ask
Chat
Grid,
GPT.
not Marte. Ask Grid, not Marte.
Okay, Katie.
No, I
get
did.
you some
I
good
did
rest,
ask
girl.
Grid, and Grid and Marte said the same shit. Here's the thing: I've
Gotcha.
reviewed Grid's debates. Grid does not do that shit. Grid is a good debater, and if those are Grid's rules, I have no problem with it. But when Marte is co-signing it, and he's using Chat GPT, that's hypocrisy at its fucking finest.
He fucking called out Dusty. Dusty had said something because Dusty came up and challenged him, and he goes, yeah, just Chat GPT your way through it. And Dusty was like, I'm not. Dusty's eyes were closed when he was talking. So he's calling other people out, claiming they're using AI, but no, we're not using AI.
Hold
You can watch Dusty and tell he's not doing that.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is there proof that Marte is using
Yes.
GPT?
Yes.
Or is this just
Grok?
No,
Grok.
yes, he's
It was
using
Grok.
Grok. He accidentally streamed the tab during the debate to his own channel. Dusty showed it last night. He accidentally streamed his Grok tab to his channel during the debate, where you can read. He looked up the debate prompt. Give me a short argument for this.
Is that you, Dusty? Okay.
Dusty, tell him.
I was
Tell 'em
listening
what?
to the restream
About
this
fucking
morning. I was like,
Marte and his Grok screen.
Oh yeah, no. You keep saying that, but all he didn't have anything up except for. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, he totally did that.
trying to be a turd.
I've already got it cut out. I'm gonna do it as its own standalone video, but I need to just make a thumbnail and shit.
So proud of you. That's my
Well,
homie.
okay, so you know me, and you've been talking about this supposed debate that I haven't heard anything about from EOD or Rob since like Rob was added to the chat, so I'm assuming it's not happening. But me and you've talked about this in their debating style where they want you to cam up, and like me and you discussed me doing the avatar thing, right? And but my whole thing is like, and I get Grid saying it. If, like I said, if it comes from Grid, I can respect that because I've reviewed Grid's debates. He at most he'll have notes, and he's like, yeah, no, I do have some notes. But Marte was the one on Grid's channel saying that's why I have to cam up, because it has to be on an even footing to make sure that I'm not using Chat GPT or something, and that they can read my facial skills.
Here, you know, I can just share screen. We can look at it if you want.
Yeah, let's go.
I love it. Dusty.
What makes this sad is I know you and Marte have y'all beef, right? But I don't have a beef with him, and I enjoyed my conversation and miniature debate with him.
I honestly,
Joe Cool.
I don't like Marte. He's just not a formidable enough opponent for me to bother having a beef with. Honestly, I don't feel.
Sorry. I've had no problem with Marte. I've been nothing but nice to him. And freaking, I mean, I don't want to have any problems with him, but yo, that's fucking cheating. Morning, Joe.
Well, I've even said I think as long as it's compiling the information, that it's okay to say this, to like have that shit. Or me personally.
But like, be honest about it. Be honest about it so that your opponent can match what you're doing. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, your opponent can choose your opponent can choose their style and debate as they see fit.
But if I don't know I'm debating against an AI, do you see the problem there?
Well, AI is not artificial intelligence; it's a large language model. Like the one time I listened to Flow on something was like a very big positive. Like the one time I actually listened and did my research on it.
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to explain, look, if I know my opponent is going to go and get their answers real quick from Grok, I'll do the same fucking thing. I'm going to match that. I'm not just going to pull it out of my ass.
All right, that's enough talking.
A big one we're going to see.
Did you hear that whistle?
I did.
Was that his nose?
I heard that. I was like, wow.
Hold the fuck on.
A lot of times when we're talking about sort of things related to the scientific or medical field, that's the case. A big one we're going to see with that's the trans issue.
You're such a dick.
I know. Again, I'll remind people.
Fall and cold season, and you're like,
look, then the
That goes
Discord.
with the other one that you have of him being silent for so long, and then he had that one like noise in the very beginning of that one. That was hilarious.
In the Discord, I do have a channel set up, brand new channel that is, I think it's called Rob Noor's breathing clips or something like that. If you want to put either clipped instances of Rob Noor doing loud breathing noises or just a link to the video with the timestamps, either will be fine. His breathing sounds might get its own channel.
You guys are so mean to Peach Grimace.
Was this last night?
I hope he doesn't cry. He'll be dehydrated.
Peach Grimace?
That makes his nose
Yeah,
squeak.
it was.
Yeah, that's what I call him. That's what I call Rob.
He looks
I
like
don't
he's like
know,
an adult
man.
Hartman.
Yeah, he really is. And when he gets stressed, his voice goes up like 3 octaves higher. And so that's why I'm just not sure to debate. Like when he did that 764 interview, it was really good because his voice was calm the entire time. I like him better doing interviews with people because he's calm and it's rehearsed and it's in control, you know. But when he starts debating and his voice starts, it's just squeaking. It reminds me of my kids when they're in puberty. I'm like, stop, please, you're torturing me.
Here's the other thing that's worth looking at. So this is Marte. From when is this from? Okay, 9 days ago. He actually won the debate thing and won prize money for this.
All right, so
what do you want to debate, Marte?
Human
clone eagle. What
up? I'm not.
We just gonna go ahead.
He fucks up and he shares screen.
I'll do that. You want me to take a commie position then? Okay,
He's asking
fine, I'll do
Grok.
that one.
Oh.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and become my comrade. I'm gonna be the comrade in this discussion. Let's go with that one, Grid. I'll take the yes. We should have universal.
Says Grok. Tell me, what's that say? Tell me something created as an argument for all people getting universal basic income.
Basic income.
And the top question is, Grok, give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay.
Or is Weevil coming up? I didn't think we were going to let anybody.
I don't like the people who come up and use fucking
on, guys,
AI
before you get
and
started.
debates on grids. I think it's cheating. I really do.
My understand, guys. Normally we don't let anyone up after 10. It's 10:15, 10:16, something like that.
I mean, it's 8:16 here, so.
I literally just told him, yeah, I made the rules. Dano's got it.
Grok, give me a short argument for why universal basic income is bad.
See, that's cheating.
And my
band steal me.
Beef hasn't done anything. Hey, I told
Wait,
him, look, rules are rules.
Did Marte accidentally shared the wrong screen?
Yeah, and he's showing that he's using Grok to look up the argument that he's about to debate.
So when I share screen right here as a YouTube presenter, if I switch tabs, there's a little banner at the top that's got 2 buttons. One says stop sharing, and the other says share this tab instead. Right. So now I just swapped it. I'm sharing my stream on YouTube. Now I'm back to what we were just watching. He must have hit that button and not realized it. So he's sharing his Grok screen during the debate.
Rules what separate us from the aminal.
Well, because he's on Grid 1's debate panel right now, and he just switched over to Grok, and now he's showing to his own audience the Grok tab.
All right. So you guys separate.
That's karma right there.
Decide on topic. I apologize.
That's
I gotta stay.
wild.
Yeah, universal basic income isn't good for all people.
Is good or is not good?
Is not good.
No, that was not in. That's a
clunky
Let's go with
topic.
universal basic income. Yeah, for society.
He breaks my
I am
brain.
the
Hey, all right, we got one.
Is that Dan talking?
I don't.
Cheating.
I hear Emmett and Grid 1.
No, it's just
My friend Emmett.
People have universal rights of life so that they can thrive in this society. Of people who are not willing to be the poor of the
Economic. I mean, Emmett,
where our money needs to go. Thank you.
Well, I mean, Emmett, I wish you the best on this. Universal basic income is problematic because it reduces work incentives. So potentially it shrinks economic
He's reading it
productivity. And we
verbatim.
can see this by people reliant on the city
Why?
as far as the government as well, too. The tax
Because he's
base
a
needed
cheater.
to fund this
That's
also
why.
shrinks it, too. A flat payment ignores diverse
He's
needs.
black.
That's the other thing. Failing to
He's
address
a porn
systemic
star
inequality.
Nice,
It also
because he's
fosters
black.
dependency on the state, which we don't need. We already
Oh,
are cutting
wait,
it off
wait.
6 months. People are pissed because they actually have to go back to work.
Actually, it's worse than that. He's not. Last night, he debated and argued that that making corn and prostitution are like the traditional, prostitution are the same thing. So therefore, he, by his own definition, is prostitute.
But they're not the same thing.
I heard a lot.
According to him, they are.
I mean, but they're not the same thing.
I agree with you.
Right.
There's a
She's
difference.
not saying they're the same thing. She's saying that he just labeled
Yes,
himself.
they are.
Okay, he just
he lumped them together.
he just breaks
work.
my brain.
It undermines personal agency. I mean, so implementing UBI at a scale is astronomically expensive. So you're going to have to figure out a budget for this when we're already trillions in debt. Diverting these funds from
Verbatim is astronomically expensive.
targeted welfare programs might leave vulnerable populations
Wow.
worse off.
Is Vibe still here?
Vibe left a while ago.
All right.
Did Chuck pay his way back on?
So, Ebbet, this is really
Hold on. I got to get 5 minutes on the clock. I know you guys are raring to go. All right. So 5 minutes are on the clock. Start talking. I'll start timer.
So, Emmett, why would I decrease incentive for people to work hard?
Gorilla Biscuits, hold the fuck on. We're
you have
watching
to
something.
Clay,
For,
you just go ahead.
you say
Where they don't have
what about the Deborah? More when you
I love
I want to talk bad about you. With
that has nothing. Here's my
That's crazy.
That's what you're not understanding.
He has this up
more of a
forever.
so you don't
That's
Oh, see, there he switched back.
everybody else.
Wonder if he
see
says
this-
those shit.
That's what you're not understanding.
You're more of a cog if you're equal as everybody else. We see this right now on food stamps and other
Oh,
programs.
so you don't want equality. You just want to be the
All right.
best. Yeah, you just want to be the best.
Time's
Yeah,
up,
I
guys.
hate myself. I want to
Time's
go.
up. I know you
right
guys
now.
are.
When you make everything equal. Good luck.
His little face, look at him go out of business mode and kind of like laugh and shake his head like, oh shit.
Oh, so you don't want equality.
But time was up. All right. I'm going to go to.
That's fucking wild.
The next time
Does
I
he do it
see him
again?
go darker like that during debates, I'm gonna fucking call him on it and pin him to the
He does
wall.
it again. Hold on.
All right. So easy enough.
He does it again.
Marte and Castle.
Well,
Easy
first of all,
enough.
he's sharing screen with his tabs visible. So we can see the Grok tab up there even when he's on the right one. What a
Why would
fucking
he do
moron.
Wow.
Everybody go to the back. We're going to get you guys going here, and we're going to get out of here early tonight. How about that? That never happens for me. I'm going to lie. Tyler, why are you still here? All right.
I don't know if that's the reason why.
Yeah, it really never happens that we get out of here even on time, let alone what are we debating?
Things bad.
I don't really have a
It's
strong
divine
opinion in my
timing.
head there.
I don't know.
He'd be
My
great in
God.
politics, though.
Probably have it.
I'll take that side.
All right. That we should be there, or I'm assuming
Grok, give me parameter. I don't know.
that we're talking about the United States. So
I read that's too small.
I've never used
Cool.
Grok.
Yeah. So
We can
we're
also
involved with
back
these
off.
wars. You said we're arming Israel. We're involved
We
in the
are.
Middle East. We're trading with countries. So we're not
And how's that going for us? Do you think that we can
He must have his settings set so that it just automatic moron.
Does
He was-
okay,
he
but
was asking for paradoxes for that countries should not be integrated.
I don't know that he's showing the proof there or something, or is he?
No,
just
no,
stupid?
'cause he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's literally cheating, and he doesn't. He can't realize that he's doing this. There's no way because this is cheating. The rules are no nos, no. What is it? Come on.
There's not an MBTI type for him.
like there's an
He's an
actual rule that
ENFP.
we're not supposed
No,
to
it's
do.
just stupid.
He seems an ENFP to me. He'd
Stupid.
be great in politics, but yeah.
What?
He's typical.
But he jerked off on his chest.
Yeah, have you noticed they're politicians?
Well, you know what? Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I'd rather have the one that was smoking crack.
The one that was
Yeah, me
smoking
too.
crack.
The one that had
That's why.
gets
they're
some
in the
shit
bathroom
done.
with a tran. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah. There's a bunch of fun stuff with our politicians.
All right, let me try. Drama is the human element as opposed to data. Data would be the other.
Yes, I love
Okay.
this.
Chat GPT your way to this. I mean, that's fine
I
if you
didn't,
want
I
to.
didn't
But
chat
that's
GPT shit. I just made it up on the fly.
sure, man. On the fly,
It's not that complicated a thing to do for most people.
Sure, bud.
he can't.
So this
believe you can
motherfucker's accusing me of using ChatGPT while he's using Grok. What a
He's
bitch.
tattletelling on himself, totally, 100%.
We just had someone in the back. You can come back. I did not know who you were and didn't want to bring anybody up during the video we were watching.
Hey, do you see OGC Sills over on mine? Say you
Yeah.
like? Okay. Say, hey Sil.
What is But no, that's crazy. And Joe Cool, you're absolutely correct. I can't cam up. The real reason is because I suffered a horrible disfigurement as a child, and it made me into a supervillain. And if I give you guys my identity, I'll have to smite you with my.
I knew Jeffrey Epstein was alive.
Oh,
Okay, Snafu, calm down.
He went there.
Don't tee the ball up if you don't want me to hit it.
Look, don't toot it up if you don't want me to smash. All right, calm down. But no, Gorilla Biscuits. All right, let's see. Like Gorilla Biscuits. I love you to death, but if you want the attention, I'm gonna give it to you. So let's see, and like you can't take it personally if we're watching a video and I'm not immediately dropping everything in the show to answer your questions.
Gorilla Biscuits has been getting really sensitive lately. Hey, what's up, Cellulite?
Why does that matter, Beth? Tell me, why is that bad? Is it because his arguments aren't his own?
Yeah, I didn't even see this. I wasn't watching the chat, so I apologize too. What it is when we first started this off, it's only a matter of being on equal footing. And when Grid first started the show, that was part of the rules, was no notes.
I mean, it's just cheating. What does he mean?
Yeah.
Don't explain that. Why the fuck how does he not know what's wrong with it?
Look, if we want to allow people to use AI, fine. But it's like I said, it's not fair for one side to not realize that they're arguing with an answer that's been formulated and provided by AI. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, we're pulling arguments out of our asses.
That's neither here nor there. That's just a debate strategy, right? I get where you're coming from, but then he proceeded to badger the host, so I'm gonna take over from here. Sorry, but why does it matter as it argues his own? I don't think it matters. I think you should be able to use AI. I think you should be able to have textbooks. I think you should be able to Google. I think you should be able to do whatever.
That's fine, but that's not the issue. The issue is he knows it's not allowed. And
that's the point I was getting to. I say all that to say this. He literally said, I believe that same stream, or it was the one before that.
No,
they
weren't the same stream.
They weren't?
The one where he accused me of using ChatGPT was about a week after.
Oh, week after.
Well,
but the stream that we saw him using it on, he ended up winning that night and prize money.
$100. Okay, and that's the other thing. All right, like
literally, wait. He told Marte himself told me on Grid's stream that we want to make sure that people aren't using ChatGPT and AI. That's why we want people cammed up.
Well, there you have it.
And
that's my problem with it, because he's a hypocrite and a liar. And I like talking to Marte. I don't think this is cool of him.
Here, I'm putting the original stream in his back chat, in your back chats. There's more of it.
Look, you got to understand. I have had to argue about things that I knew absolutely nothing about. All right, these are speed debates where we get the topic literally a minute, not even a full minute before you start. Okay, so I mean, it's just, it is what it is.
I mean, like, yeah, Joe. If Gorilla Biscuits was a woman, I would probably pay him more attention. It's because I'm not a homosexual. Yeah. Go ahead, Beth. My bad.
No, I'm good. I'm done. I'm sorry.
We all wish Gorilla Biscuits was a hotter chick.
Great. So this whole debate.
Because I am unrestrained now.
Oh yeah, Joe. God Damn it! Even the duct tape ain't working. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Is that you, Kev?
Yeah.
Morning,
Speak of the
Kev.
devil. Why did you?
What up?
Is that stream that we did last night? Is that on private or members only?
Members, yeah.
Couldn't even find it in the thing. I know I got members for you. Nah, I had to touch on that egalitarian gay stuff that the lefties were talking about at the end there.
Yeah, that shit got weird, bro.
Well, it's like if you're more competent, you shouldn't be held back because people are less competent. Like that, I don't like egalitarianism for that reason. Now, if it's literally
No, I don't think that's it. That's what like communism does, right? Egalitarian is equality of opportunity. Let me look it up again. But what it sure as shit is not is whatever due diligence was saying.
Due diligence and animated effigy were wrong on that.
A school of thought within political philosophy that builds on the concept of social equality, prioritizing it for all people. Doctrines are generally characterized by the idea that humans are equal in fundamental worth or moral status. So yeah, I think that's I don't think that's equality of outcome. I think that's equality of opportunity. Like equal
Polygraph.
rights, equal treatment
Your
under the
mom's a
law.
hoe. Go ahead, Dusty. My bad.
Yeah, classical liberal. Yeah, so this is classical egalitarian is classical liberalism. It's not saying that like everybody has the same outcome.
Yeah, but the way the left describes it and the way that they try to twist it is equal outcome and not equal opportunity. No. So.
Yeah.
Well, and that bothers us libertarians.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I said the weak should fear the strong, and went on that gay ass spiel because it was funny and I knew it'd piss them off. And the thing is, like
exactly.
It's crazy to me that they don't understand if you're more competent, you should reap the benefits of society. What are you talking about, Polly? I don't even know who you are. I speak for myself quite frequently. Why don't you come on up? I guess.
Yeah, that's a crazy ass statement right there. If you're a fascist, why don't you speak for your damn self?
You try to speak for people and you simply don't. Who the fuck am I trying to speak for?
Yeah, it's kind of like the whole little root word about like fascism. I probably will speak for himself.
It's not a debate. It's not a debate. Oh, you're a pissy leftist. Ah, I got it. Oh, a homosexual.
Yes. I spotted another one in the wild. We've been looking for you.
Oh, that's very fascist of you, sir. Good to have you amongst our numbers, I guess.
we should have known by Polly. Yeah. Okay.
He's just a homo fash, if you will. He thinks all you straighties should be kept for breeding stock.
Want a scrog later? Polygraph? Yeah. Scissor, perhaps.
I played myself. I play with myself sometimes.
Yeah. That shit was crazy with the Marte, the little AI shit though.
Oh, that was wild. I do have it pulled up. Let me. We can watch all of it because that. Oh, and it's on his. Oh my god.
Isn't he dumb?
Flo sent me the link to Marte's channel. Even.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
And that are, athletic or in shape.
Bodybuilding isn't inherently tied to a sexual orientation. It's about discipline, aesthetics, and strength. That is crazy.
Oh, is that for real? That's
actually Marte's grog.
Oh
this
shit!
Tom's got give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay. Oh shit!
You want to know how I know you're gay?
Oh.
I told y'all everybody gay. I told y'all.
The Google Nuremberg, OG. You'll be visiting there one day.
We'll be seeing polygraph.
I put the
Watch it
link
now.
in my chat for him.
Oh, he's in your chat?
Yeah, but he fails to stay. For what reason would you go there? You are German.
Yeah.
So I'd be subject to torture and
No, you'd be subject to be the torturer.
No. The Germans were tortured and like forced to confess under duress in Nuremberg. Like that's a little part of history. Like when
Some
you're
of us
crushing
got-
a man's balls, he's probably
yeah.
gonna sign whatever confession you put in front of him. I'm into that, so it would not work out the way they want it to.
Oh, that's all I'm trying to tell you.
Like, I'm gonna be like, harder. They'll be like, what?
I
Yeah,
knew you
said
liked
you heard
dummy
me. You
gummies.
heard
Yeah.
me.
You better squeeze out it. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Keep going.
Every bit of it out. I'm gonna start corrosing the back of the motherfucker's head and everything. I'm like, that's a good girl. Like all guttural and shit. Motherfuckers gonna come out there. Motherfuckers gonna come out there. He touched me inappropriately. Y'all didn't tell me. Y'all didn't tell me there was motherfuckers that would reverse it on me. Why?
Polygraph,
The
if you
other
don't
guy,
debate
the other
fashion,
interrogators gonna be
why
like, "Why
the
you
fuck
walking
did you come
funny?"
here?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
I grew up on the BME Pain Olympics, fool. Next. This is great. Look at this nigga with the whole little like the half poosh icy. You know what I mean? He trying to cover up his little eyelids so we can't see him reading the grok.
Well, dude's saying if he doesn't debate fascists, then why the fuck did he come here? Just to jack his jaw?
Oh, because we've allowed communists to run their mouth and be in positions of power, even though they've killed and harassed and tortured people more than the Nazis ever could have dreamed of. But we don't talk about that. We let them run their mouth because they think they're for the people when they are actually responsible for the most human suffering in human history.
Yeah.
Like by a margin that is like a wide margin.
Yeah.
Like
Shout out to,
everything the left says is projection.
Pretty much, for sure.
So I just make fun of them and fuck their women.
I scrog them too. Shout out to like 1940s, like Italy and Eritrea. God bless you.
But no, this fucking kills. All right, Grok, give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay. Who the fuck were they actually debating that, Flo?
Bro, I can't.
Or did he just do this?
No, they must have been.
All right, so
Manson does throw out some weird topics sometimes, so possibly.
Bodybuilding isn't inherently tied to sexual orientation. It's about discipline, aesthetics, and strength. I could agree with that, to be fair.
But why
Although
would he need
it is
Grok
gay.
for that answer? He's
Well,
such a great
if he was a
debater. I mean,
bodybuilder, he should be able to make these arguments himself.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, even if
And
you
he's-
just understand the definition of what gay means, right? Like this dude can't think.
And let's remember, he brags so hard about being such a great debater and how he crushes everybody.
Yeah.
You mean Grok is crushing everybody?
Right. Wasn't bro like FBI or some shit like that he claimed? Like some type of like government or like some type of police.
DEA.
So he is right under the ATF. Oh, okay, cool. The ATF is the proper government authority.
Idiot.
Bro, you know why I started saying I'm ATF? I'm obviously not ATF, but you remember when Josh was coming around, right? And he fucking let it slip. You know, Orthodox guy, we feds. And I'm like, first off, let me stop you right there. This motherfucker Josh hit me with the us fed. So ever since then, whenever somebody calls me a fed, I've been saying I'm ATF. Historically, bodybuilding roots in ancient Greek ideals of physical perfection, like statues of gods, athletes, were about universal human excellence, not romantic inclinations. Modern bodybuilding culture. Stop it, kid.
Sorry.
Stop it, Kev.
Sorry about it.
With its focus on competition and self-improvement, draws men and women of all backgrounds. The gay stereotype often stems from exaggerated media portrayals of the sport's emphasis on posing and physique display, which some misinterpret as sexualized, but that's projection. That's a projection. Grok could literally be calling people gay. Grok, actually, that's projection.
I think Kev just died.
Because I'm hearing you read this shit, but I'm looking at bro though. I'm looking at how bro is looking.
He's staring. Marte is staring so fucking hard, bro.
Oh shit.
He's reading hard. He bro.
He's like,
oh,
I found my gold.
I can prove him wrong now.
Yes,
exactly. Whenever
yes.
he gets called gay from now on, but that's projection, actually.
That's going to be his argument now. He's going to be saying that consistently. You're just projecting.
Oh.
You're just projecting.
Athletes pose to showcase muscle definition, not to signal attraction. Sexual orientation is irrelevant to the grind of lifting, dieting, and competing.
He posted up in the fucking boys' locker room and shit.
Oh my god.
This nigga weird.
Oh man.
Yes. All the anal beads belong to me now.
Do you want attention, Polygraph? You can come up here.
I dropped the link for him. He's in mine.
Who is this person?
I don't know. He's on my. He's in my chat.
Oh, Beth, this is one of your wrangle your retards.
I don't know. I didn't.
Got it.
What?
Polly, you want to blow it? I give you blow it. Hit the link.
Is this just
Bro,
a
that's
male?
the deal. That's the deal. Get that.
Is this a male sock account or something? I don't fake debate. It's not a debate, brother. We're having a discussion. What part of this says debate? This is how you tell a male sock account.
Pretty much.
Matter of fact, I titled this "Coffee with OG," so.
So no blowy.
It's called being funny. Like if you tried being funny and entertaining, people might take you seriously. But I'm gonna stop getting one man. That's enough attention for Polygraph. Let's see Marte's. I gotta see if he actually uses this.
Yeah,
but once they cross that line into,
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I gotta take a shit too, Tootie. Just getting lazy.
basically the typical steroid body, it becomes unattractive and is really more of a male obsession for perfection rather than something with a purpose.
Is
purpose
that
meaning like any sport, like there's no goal, there's no time trial. Yeah, well,
wait, hold on. Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done so I can begin my argumentation, my counter. But go ahead, continue.
Yeah, I mean, I really, obviously it's off the cuff, so I'm fumbling, but I'm doing, so it's historic.
See, people are.
It's historic ties are
That's
to a
him, isn't it?
homosexual
Is that
culture.
Kimmy Pro Storm?
Historically, it's been, the sport itself has been like classified by.
What is up with this man's lisp?
Mm.
That is a powerful lisp.
Not a powerful lisp.
Powerful lisp, bro. It's overpowering the words. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Not as powerful as the panel verse.
Speaking of, we got a little bit more Crucible adjacent drama to cover. Is there any more panel verse drama other than the Gabe stuff going on?
I mean,
haven't seen any.
I got them on all fronts. I got Gabe, Easy, Rob, Andrew, fucking machine lies and brown boys not nipping at my heels.
Is that why they're after me now? Me and your association. Is this more bullshit?
I don't know
being
who's after
associated with
you. Who's after you?
Snafu, Brown's boy, Machine Gun.
Now Snafu's probably mad about probably you'd be included in that. He's probably mad that his criminal record got out.
That's a shame. It's almost like you shouldn't throw glass in a brick house.
Right. Funny enough, he hadn't said a damn thing to me at all, even when I'm on other panels.
He fears the Flow. He's like, if Flow was able to get that, maybe he'll get more.
I'll get that pussy, that brown vagina that men have.
Hell yeah. Love that shit.
Think about it. That was gross, huh?
You ain't right.
Depends on who you're asking.
Flo said he likes boy pussy. He's like the way it stinks. That's
Polygraph,
crazy.
I agree with that sentiment. However, he's been running around accusing somebody else of having done the thing that he did that he's hiding. Right? So
allegedly.
Yeah, like he's literally been insinuating that the person he's
saying
no. Well, no, he was insinuating that Landry, like the car was hidden at Landry's house.
No, he didn't insinuate. He straight up said it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So he's actually made that accusation. He's gone
Yeah.
from insinuating to wow. While he has a fucking vehicular homicide record, like that's fucking wild.
Yeah, so he has like
vehicular homicide.
Yeah, well, the shit shows up like on his background check. Whoever ran that background check, but sometimes those are like construed like they can be like
sometimes
the same name. You know,
he's got the same name, the same ethnicity, right? This is an Indian guy named Matthew Sims. What are those odds?
Hell yeah,
that's crazy.
He acknowledged other things on it that were all from the same like area, from the same city and age. Like there's nothing that makes this look like an outlier.
Well, no, he outright admitted that was him.
Oh, did he?
Clips. I've heard in clips where he on OTWs where he's like, yeah, they got my identity and they're trying to make up stuff about me. I'm like,
bro, these people are weird.
I'm like, bro, that's literally what you do on a daily basis. Aside from like, you literally make up shit and call everybody a pedophile and make up shit about everybody.
So if this guy,
you.
and then the elephant in the room is if this guy's accusing Landry that hard of vehicular homicide when he is the one, what's the other thing he accuses people of? Being pedos.
I didn't want to say that, but that's what went through my head when he's like, Orthodox Guy, Brown's boy's got something on you. It must be pedo optics. You must be a predator. And I'm like, Brown's boy doesn't have anything on me because my record's clean. Like, I've never been arrested. I'm a good little Christian boy.
You just got away with shit, nigga. Shut up.
It's because look, I may not say I have the white privilege card, but when the cops come, hey, Visa MasterCard, motherfucker, here you go.
I just never got caught doing nothing bad.
You've never been arrested? I don't believe that. I don't know.
I'll text you and tell you the real story in a minute. What's up?
Nobody asked you, Flo.
What's up, Grid?
What up, Grid?
Hi, Grid.
I gotta ask you about this. I gotta ask you, Gridster, about this. Marte. Now I get your rules. You're a good debater. I get your rules. But Marte was co-signing like a motherfucker on the OG. You can't come up because we got to make sure you ain't using Chat GPT and we can read your facial tells. And this motherfucker was using Grok. Come on now. Okay.
Yep,
okay.
no problem.
Don't try to silence me, Grid. What's wrong with you, nigga? I'm all shush.
He's got the wire problems in that particular room with his mic and stuff.
Fix his mic problems, Kev. Calm down.
Drug is fucking pointing finger across my lips.
Full screen him so that he's awkwardly there on camera. He can't talk.
I gotta do it to you. Grid's gonna stand. Grid's gonna. Oh, you want to play these games? Gonna stand up, start fumbling with the belt. No, Grid,
yeah.
no.
Do that shit again.
This camera really slims you out a lot more too, Grid.
Hell
Good
yeah.
job. Kudos.
Yeah, you look great.
Very sexy.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what, Flo? I'm
Fuck
still in
yeah.
your saying. It's
I'd like
it's
to
you
hear and
know
eat ice cream.
it's socially acceptable to hate the rich, but do you have the testicles to hate the poor? Like, do you have the balls to hate the poor?
Exactly.
I feel like we should hate both the rich and the poor for equality's sake.
The rich.
Yeah. We got a
You're
level of
listening to too much
playing field.
Aerosmith.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, you don't hate the poor. You should hate the poor for nothing more than they're poor. They
The
keep
poor-
themselves
look,
in a situation.
This is good. The poor people are worse than the rich. They will stab you in the back faster because they need it more. They have more of a grudge to pick. It's like, you ever seen a fat girl who got hot? That bitch is evil. It's the same thing with the poor.
Yeah, she'll fuck your homies in a heartbeat for sure.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
That's okay.
I had the camera hooked up, but I didn't have any of the sound stuff hooked up, so I apologize.
Brother,
what
I
are we
hooked
talking
up my
about today,
new
guys? I'm not
Oh.
in the loop.
I
Oh,
hooked my new camera. I
well,
hooked my new microphone up and lost like all my sound settings, so I know your pain. We're going over the Marte debate.
Which one?
I
All
believe
of
it was on. I believe it was on your channel.
Was it the one that Dusty had with him?
I think so.
no,
It's
no,
it's
no.
this one. It's where he outed himself as using AI.
Yeah, he's been using AI.
And I'm
for-
harping on it. I'm harping on it because that was one of the reasons he told me I had to cam up, so to make sure we wasn't using AI. Because you were giving me your rules, and he went on a whole spiel about why the rules were the rules. And I'm like, I get it. I get it from Grid. Grid's like a neutral debater trying to do this shit. But I'm like, Marte, you should have just kept your mouth shut if you was using Grok all this time.
and Grid, like we've got him on that debate he had with Emmett about universal income and all kinds of other ones. He's using Grok on all of them.
So I have an interesting viewpoint on that. I really don't like it. I don't mind you using I use ChatGPT and Grok and a couple of other AIs, depending on what I'm using them for fine tuning, right? Where I will enter in what I want to say, and then it'll rewrite. A lot of times it sounds like shit because AI is not human. So then I don't actually use it, but it gives me a point of reference, right? Now that's the way I do it. There seems to be a growing number of people out there, and I'm not saying Marte's one of them. I don't know, but there seems to be a growing number of people out there who literally, you have Grok write their entire debate scheme, and all of their points and everything else, and I have a problem with that because it's not your work, right? You're not using it to refine your thoughts. You're using it to create or actually to make your entire argument of points that you may not understand. And I think that they usually get caught in this because they don't understand what they're talking about, right?
Well, you read right from it verbatim.
Well, he got caught because he shared his fucking screen. Did you see the prompt that he asked? He's like, "Hey, how come bodybuilders aren't gay?" Grok.
Oh, the literal prompt is Grok, give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay.
Right.
And like the other one was give me an argument for what was it?
Universal.
Why universal basic income is bad.
He was debating Emmett. These are all on your debate night.
Yeah.
So he's using it, and like the one with Emmett, he was reading from it verbatim.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that. I actually asked Cleaner last night. I'm like, look, I've had multiple people reach out to me about this, and I want your opinion. Do you think he's using AI?
He just got caught.
And Cleaner's like, could be, or it could be that he's reading from notes or whatever, that he's maybe fine-tuned with AI. He wasn't really sure. But enough was there for us to go, yeah, kind of. And then Agrillipus sent me I believe that I haven't watched it yet, but I bet it's the video you guys are watching right now. And actually, I've heard rumblings about this for a while. Now, look, I have a unique perspective on this because I don't actually have a problem with somebody using AI to fine-tune their argument, or if they don't understand a point of view, right? Like maybe they don't really know how to do an internal critique if it's not like a religious worldview or something like that, and they need to fine-tune. And I'm pulling shit out of my ass here, so don't hold me to any of this. If somebody was to like
straight feet to the fire, Grid, straight feet to the fire.
that's all good, man. It's all good. I will pay you the same kindness, I promise. And so when
Still mad about the fudge rounds, Grid.
right. You're still mad about that, man. This guy, he holds on. He holds on. I'm just telling
How you think I keep all the fudge rounds for myself?
Hang on, but Grid. So like
Yeah.
I can understand doing it like when you're getting ready for a long form debate, right? And you're putting that together. I think though that it's kind of unfair when it comes down to like the speed debates on your show, because most of us, like even Emmett, Emmett is going off of his. We're all pulling shit out of our asses and doing
Right.
the best we can with what we can, and then like getting
Yeah, 100%. No, you're right. You're right. And it's meant to be that way, right? It's meant to go off of and it's way more about tactics than information, right? You could literally be talking completely out of your ass as long as you made the good argument. It's a good argument, right? So here's where I have two problems with what it appears to be. First, engineering prompts, right?
Hold on, we got to stop with the appears to be. It is like we can pull up the clip right now. It is.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
it
No,
is,
I
and
get it, but I just do that. That's why I talk.
Okay.
So I have two problems. First, engineering prompts. So if Orthodox Guy doesn't have a prompt, and he goes into Grok and says, "Are fudge rounds bad for me?" Or what effect do overeating fudge rounds have on humans? And he uses that prompt, and then he goes, "Hey, Beth, him and Beth are going to debate," and he goes, "All right, well, let's talk about fudge rounds and their effect on the human body," or some shit like that. That he's engineered a prompt that he has that he's already had Grok or ChatGTP or AI, whatever, give him the argument for, right? So that's engineering. That's, to me, which is one of the reasons why I've kind of stopped taking prompts from you guys. I'll listen to you, but more or less, where I'll change the prompt slightly so that you can't do that, right? Because I think that I don't think Marte's the only one doing it. I think there are several people who will sit there and AI up a bunch of prompts.
Herbie does for sure too.
With arguments, and then they use those arguments. They basically game their way into a winning position, and I don't like that. That's bullshit. So that's the first problem I have. The second problem is that in my speed debates, the idea is to get better, right? Is to become a better debater, to be able to think on your feet, to be able to react to various challenges to your prompts, to recognize fallacies in a hurry, whatever. It's designed to make everyone a better debater. It's not really even about winning, but if you're cheating, then what happens is when you go into a live debate where you are on camera and not in front of your computer, and you have a notebook in front of you, and that's it, you're screwed.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is where I kind of, those are my two problems with it. I understand people are using AI more and more to prep for debates. I literally heard it in the debate I did last week with that weird ass communist guy. there's nothing original that he gave. He just put it in Chat GTP or whatever, and it spit out some neat drawings, and that's and
I would
based his
agree with
entire
you
opinion
there.
off of. So, and it was dumb, and nobody gave him any attention because it was stupid and it didn't address any of the points of the argument. And that's what you're going to end up, and that's what we see, right? When somebody says something so off the wall that it doesn't engage in the argument, they're likely reading something that ChatGTP told them to say, because they don't know any better. So that's where I'm at.
That's the thing. That's why I made the argument that whether you cam up, you don't, you use Chat GPT, you use notes, you pre-plan, or you just go in raw, right? When you're debating, you should let your words and your knowledge do the fighting for you.
That is the idea, for sure. And let's be really honest here. The biggest reason for the cam up rule in my show is so that you can watch the other person's reactions to the back and forth during the argument. It's like playing poker with somebody wearing glasses, wearing a mask over their face and sunglasses, and you can't see their facial expressions, so you can't tell if they're bluffing. You can't tell if they're if they're super excited about their hand. There's nothing to read, and debating is very much a skill of reading people and reading their arguments and understanding what you're seeing in front of you. If you can't see it, then really you're just arguing on the internet and there's no real point. So that's why I do that. Now other people have, obviously there are tons of panels where you can debate with not being cammed up and all of that. But I'm not trying to, my format is specifically to make people better. I don't even care what the topics are. Like, I'm not trying to change the world here.
No, and I get that. My only issue, like I said when we first started covering this, I don't even think he was in chat.
No, man, I literally
with-
just got here. I've been watching Flow State. I've been watching Flow State's premiere. It's taken me all morning. I'm still got like half an hour left because I've had other shit to do. Been in and out, but I've been watching the premiere that he did with Trippy and Naomi and all of. I still don't spoil the ending for me. I want to know. And
I think I make a special appearance in there as a guest character.
Yeah, I'm at the part where Imperious is on spurging out about Andrew not moving to Texas. Like, what a fucking weirdo that guy is. Like, it reminds me why I don't interact with Imperious.
Yeah, but he's a money maker.
You know what? He pulled through last night.
Yeah, dude, $500 to get his ass up there. He must have really sucked some cock to make that happen.
He's made me 800 getting him kicked off, and then because the people like watching him, they're like, yeah, you can bring him back up, and they're like, you know what, get him back out. Here you go.
The risk though is
Wasn't
that
he drunk last night too?
The risk with Imperious is he'll say some TOS shit, and he'll do it on purpose, and there's no amount of money worth going through a bunch of bullshit with YouTube. There just isn't.
Correct. Also, I've got call it a defect. I just only have so much patience to put up with.
Also that. Also that.
My mother was a saint, so I learned about patience.
Yeah.
My mother was
patience
a saint,
is a virtue
so I
often denied to
didn't have
saints.
to.
Patience is a virtue often denied to saints, and that's why I've been a slut my whole life.
I knew you were a slut.
Fair enough.
I knew you were
my only, like I said, my only issue, and this is what I said when we first started going, is Marte was co-signing everything you were saying, and especially about the AI stuff. And I'm just like, you motherfucking son of a bitch, Marte.
He
How
criticized
dare
Dusty
you?
too and accused Dusty of using it, remember?
I just now pulled up chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't fucking have
You
chat.
should never pull up chat. Greg.
I know, right?
Chat's
It's
a
just
very
the worst
bad,
thing ever.
bad place.
I1T, where is Glenn Lawrence? In LA, I guess. Same place he's always been. I don't know. I haven't talked to him since TwitchCon though. Or actually on my way back from TwitchCon. Does anyone know Rob also got using AI? Got caught using AI during the debate with Destiny. I think he was just like fact checking something or something like that. I don't think that was a big deal. And Rob admitted. I mean, it's not like he was hiding anything. He's like, yeah, I did that.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Actually, if you're gonna make a claim, please post your source. Okay.
No, Rob did that. I mean, Rob did. Rob, and I was watching that debate, and Destiny got caught with his pants down. That's the problem. Is Destiny literally thought that he was going to steamroll over this, and Rob let him talk for fucking ever. And finally, Rob's like, "Okay, what about this?" And Destiny fucking lit. It was like lighting the fuse on the biggest M80 you've ever seen. He just went off. And the only reasonable thing that he could bitch about was that Rob had fact checked something with AI. And he's like, "Oh, you're using AI, you're using AI." And he used that as a reason to quit the argument, which was a bitch move, which is what Destiny normally does, is a bitch move. Let's just be honest. And yeah, so that's what's up. But he was not. Rob didn't use it to create his argument. So.
Fair enough. Get back to some of this video.
Like homophobic people as a gay sport. I don't know, just because of personal life, how many gay men, but it is a very while there is a masculine side, like I'm not going to say Arnold Schwarzenegger is feminine. The men that observe and really enjoy it seem are predominantly gay, and so that's really the gist of why I would say it's a gay sport. Is like it's the sport gays are most drawn to. So that with that I'll
So
yeah.
is that the end of your argument?
I mean opening, yeah. Let's see.
Okay, great. So you begin to tell me that it's something that women aren't attracted to. You would have to demonstrate that women aren't attracted to muscular men, and then you'd have to demonstrate how it's historically gay. When
look, I'm not gonna say.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. I'm listening. I just can't. I got to calm down a second.
Okay.
Enough. I'm not gonna say anybody who bodybuilds is gay or that it's inherently gay. But if you're a man and you do bodybuilding, it's just a fact that you're gonna have to deal with the lustful gaze of the gay man. It's just a fact. Like that doesn't make you gay.
If you make video shoots where you jerk off on yourself, you probably are gay.
Literally, you'd have to show the motivation behind this. That's hard to prove. I think that motivation and I would say intention are the hardest things to prove in a debate. You've already kind of created roadblocks already when you say this. So here's the thing, though. This would be my argument. Bodybuilding isn't inherently tied to sexual orientation. To prove this is going to be a fool's errand because it's about discipline, aesthetics, and strength. When you say there's no purpose, we have the Mr.
That was verbatim.
Olympia every single year in I think it's John Carper, so whatever it is, the Denzel Washington movie, when you see modern culture of people flexing this and that. So you'd have to say that Predator was gay because a supposedly gay Arnold Schwarzenegger was in there, but oh shit, you said that Arnold Schwarzenegger is not gay, so that refutes that. The pursuit of a chiseled physique is often driven by personal goals, not sexuality. You'd also have to prove this. Historically, bodybuilding's roots are in ancient Greeks' ideals of physical perfections, like statues of God and athletes, were about human personal experience, not romantic inclinations, which you'd have a hard time proving. Modern bodybuilding culture, with its focus on competition and self-improvement, draws men
You're reading?
Backgrounds.
Are you chat GPTing me?
No,
I feel
I'm
like
not.
you're reading something.
So all of this draw.
Yes, he just. Oh my god,
he just said no.
I just made the screen big and I'm reading it, you guys, and he's literally reading it word for word from the Grok. Fucking. Oh my god! And then he says, "No, I'm not." Oh, what a liar! I'm sorry.
He's not reading it verbatim. He's adding away, taking away, and in some spots putting his own spin on it. But he's doing it enough to where if it was done, if this was a college paper, it would be done as plagiarism. Like, it's rough.
All these backgrounds that we see, competition and self-improvement, which you'd have a hard time proving. Modern bodybuilding culture, with its focus on competition and self-improvement, draws men.
You're reading?
Backgrounds.
Are you ChatGPTing me?
No,
I feel
I'm
like
not.
you're reading something.
So all of this draws all these backgrounds that we see. So if you look at this, if you look at the judges, we could say that Sandy was a judge, right? She's the main judge from the Olympia. She judged contests that I've been in. And then not to mention this, modern bodybuilding culture has a focus that's not gay. So this gay stereotype that you see often stems from exaggerated media. So a lot of this is exaggerated on TV, cartoons, and stuff like that. Media portrayals of the sports emphasis that we've seen. This is on posing, physique display. Half of the judges are female. So you then have to say that only half of the judges are saying that they like people. So if you judge somebody because you're critiquing a performance, you would have to say that judging a man's performance on how he poses is gay. That means that ballerinas who are males are also gay. And you'd have to say that figure skaters are also gay. And also,
I mean, statistically speaking, they are gay. I mean, that's just raw data there.
swimmers who have to pose in the water when they do ballerina, whatever that acrobatic swimming is, are also gay. So now you're basically leaning towards almost half of the Olympic sports being gay. Athlete poses.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I'm almost done. Athletes that pose to showcase muscle definition, that doesn't signal attraction. When they're being judged, they're saying, okay, this is the effort that you put in for 6 months, and I'm judging you by this criteria. Sexual orientation is irrelevant to the grind of lifting, dieting, and competing. You'd have to relay this or show me how there's a functional equivalent to how dieting, lifting, and competing are gay. And I still haven't, I really want to hear this argument from you on how suffering is gay in bodybuilding.
So you strawmanned a couple of my arguments, just to use the classical debate reference. As far as I agreed that the bodybuilders themselves have more of an OCD component, and even the judges, I didn't say them. I said the audience, the people who are drawn to look at those physiques and appreciate them.
Half of them are women.
Are not the judges, you said, but not of people that watch it.
No,
I mean,
people
there's
that watch it, half of them are women.
Where are you getting that?
So I've been doing professional bodybuilding for a bunch of years, and then you can also look at the metrics of people who attend this. Well, you'd also have to prove this as well too, not just me. I don't want to use my anecdotal experience, but when I do look at this, it's like when I look at the audience, people bring their girlfriend.
That is a fair point. Like, if you're gonna say that they're not, like, half the people who watch it are not women, you do kind of have to prove that they are not. So that's a fair point. Kind of irrelevant, but fair.
Friends to shows, they bring their wives and things like this. You'd have to understand that the kids that are drawn to the sport want to see superhuman physiques. They want to see people that they don't usually see. So then it's like, so who are we calling gay here? The kids that attend, the wives, the girlfriends, also the women. By the way, there's groupies there too. A lot of female groupies. By the way.
I mean, you brought up ice skating and what were the other ones?
So there's
I was like, yeah, I'd say those are gay too. Like the men, ballerinas. Yeah, yes. Are you kidding? Male ballerinas are like historically gay, and again, all of this is somewhat anecdotal. Like, I don't know if either one of us can pull up stats. So if we can if we want to and do whatever, but I don't know if it's even available.
Right?
But we know, like,
can you demonstrate how a male battle arena is even gay? Can we get past that? How are they gay? Because they love posing.
No, it is a difficult thing to demonstrate. Now, I mean, it's like a society norm, exactly. but I mean, yeah, what would I need to do? Like, bring up videos, and then we would kind of, like, in my opinion, I think it would be easy. Well, I see how it's hard to prove in this debate, but I don't. Yeah, and I agree. That'd be a bad, I mean, yeah, no, this is good. I'm glad I did this because it's like I had the initial, like, of course it's oiled men. There's no metric that's objective, like a time trial or anything like that. That's where I was going with. The purpose of it is really just to show how good looking you are to a predominantly male audience, and that
Well,
you
it's
know,
not predominantly
is
male. You have
inherently
to demonstrate that. That's just an assertion. You'd have to demonstrate that
well.
somehow.
The fitness, I mean, male bodybuilding. It's
well
again, you're right because I'm.
So, I mean, as of right now, he almost read that verbatim from the fucking Grok and then lied about it. That is wild to me.
I would be really interested to see one of his other debates from this night. And then I'll pull it up and I'll read right along with it. And I'm really kind of freaking, I'm a little triggered because he really kind of is like, oh,
Like,
I'm
yeah, okay, all the conversations, like we hear people bring it up and hear women talk.
Well, I mean, to be fair, technically he didn't lie about it. He wasn't using ChatGPT. It was Grok. I mean, to be fair.
What's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of some stuff.
You're okay, Grid. You heard everything.
That was the worst joke I've ever heard, OG.
What?
You're better than that.
You're better.
It wasn't a joke. I mean, to be fair, the question was, are you ChatGPTing me right now? And he wasn't. He was using Grok. It's a fact, not a joke.
Facts make the best jokes. That one did not.
I just can't believe it. I just can't believe Marte was like, "Nah, I'm not ChatGPTing you." He's got to know.
I can't believe the motherfucker left this up on his shit that long. Crazy.
Yeah.
Can you go to Emmett's debate real quick? Can we watch that one? If not, that's fine. I'm sorry.
This is on Marte's.
I have a question for the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you think that that Marte is feeling the power of the panel verse.
What are you thinking, Grid? What's going on in your mind?
I'm sorry. I'm responding to Cleaner, who literally just linked me to the same videos that you guys are reviewing right now. And I'm like, yeah, there's a panel discussing this right now.
If you want to send Cleaner the link, if he wants to hop up, he can. Me and him have a good rapport.
Yeah, I like Cleaner a lot. Cleaner's a good dude. I mean, it's disappointing, right? It's kind of disappointing, and it's not the way it should work, right? It's just not. And I think that, I mean, honestly, I still feel like it does more harm than good anyway, but it's just not really, it's not a good look.
No, it's not. Especially with how he's all, how he brags and, is really like, oh, I don't know, kind of, I hate to say like he makes people feel like they're lesser than him, but he does. And, it's discouraging when everybody's getting their ass kicked by him. And then it's like, oh, well, that's because I was technically arguing against
I don't think that has much to do with it. I think it's a popularity contest. I don't think it has much to do with like the actual debates. That's my personal opinion. And that doesn't matter what sector you're in. If you're liked more, you're going to win more.
That's fair.
Get the chance to vote.
That's fair, but I mean, like, even like for me though, like there's been plenty of times where I've had to argue about things that I knew absolutely nothing about. I sounded like an idiot and said stuff that was inaccurate, and I absolutely got, not necessarily by like Grid, but like stuff, I've had judges call me out and be like, "That was wrong," and "That was wrong," and it's like, I'm guessing, okay. Right. Had I looked it up, I would have been more accurate.
I think I got the start of the debate with him and Emmett, and I'm a little defensive of the little homie Emmett. I know he's just made a joke where he's talking mad. She's like, "This is EBT or I forget EBT versus La Migra or whatever," and I'm just sitting here like, brother, You can't talk any shit now that you got ChatGPT doing the work, and my homie Emmett is out here fucking doing verbal jujitsu, and you got ChatGPT, and you can't talk shit like that.
Emmett's a great guy.
Oh, that's why. Okay, you're saying.
Emmett's also a good debater.
I mean,
Yes,
the thing about ChatGPT and Grok not as bad, but for certainly ChatGPT is.
Oh, that's why.
It
Okay.
learns who you are and what you want to hear, and it supplies
Constantly.
what you want to hear.
That's the problem because it's not,
because then it's wrong, right?
Yeah.
Well, see, I argued with some African dudes because there's some African panels I go on with some dudes who actually have like degrees in certain areas.
Dusty, you're not muted, man.
Gotcha. You already mentioned.
You're not
Dusty, yeah,
muted.
we can hear you.
And the thing is, like, I go over there and I argue and I joke and I learn from people who have like some PhDs in physics and engineering, and then I give my 2 cents on some topics. And there's this African dude that we were arguing with about AI, and he seems to think that AI, as we use it, is becoming a general intelligence AI. And I'm like, no, they're all based off large language models that tell you what you want to hear. There is no general intelligence AI out there as of this time. That's the thing that people don't understand, is they think that they're at least getting an algorithm that is non-biased, and it's actually picking from the most relatable resources or sources for that information, and it's just not happening. It's a large language model that gets to know the user based on their posts and their political ideology and beliefs. And depending on the parameters set by the engineers creating that and the biases the engineers put in, it gives you information.
You can test that pretty easily too, because
Is that you, Cleaner? That is Cleaner. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to the show, Cleaners. First time being here. Welcome.
Hi, Cleaner.
Second time.
Yeah.
Second time? Okay. Well, welcome either way. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So you can check. You can kind of. I recommend that people do this. So when I do ChatGPT, especially, because Grok seems to be a little more reasonable and less tuned into your preferences. But I'll put if I'm prepping, right, like if I was going to have a debate on I don't know, do I have any coming? I don't really have any coming up. But if I was going to do a debate like prepping for the debate last week, is the left more violent? I literally have to structure the if I just put is the left more violent, it'll tell me no. It'll give me a bunch of different things for why that's not the case. So to get an argument from my worldview, I have to say, from a Christian, constitutional conservative worldview, research and prepare. I mean, it's all in the prompt, right? And even then, I still have to go through and vet a lot of it, because it'll just randomly supply shit that doesn't matter or is wrong.
Y'all talking about AI models?
Well, we're talking about the use of AI in debating.
Yeah.
But
So the thing with Marte, right? You sent me you just sent me the video. I've had probably 5 people send me that video, and so that's and this was the first time I've seen it being discussed. I didn't actually know that they were discussing Marte. I just happened to pop on because it's morning time. OG's usually on. So
I had that video queued up last night whenever we were having our behind the scenes thing.
Yeah.
And I was going to look into this morning from what people had been saying. So I hadn't even looked into it myself yet. But then Beth sent me a message, and I was like, okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I literally just
Sure
left
enough,
the part
there it is.
behind and skipped it to Emmett's debate. But the gentleman, I don't know who he was debating about bodybuilding, but the gentleman was like, it sounds like you're reading Chat GPT. Are you reading Chat GPT? And he's like, no. And like it's literally right there on his screen. And it's to be fair, right? He's not reading Chat GPT. It was Grok. Technically, he wasn't lying. But it's
Well,
just so fucking funny.
I do think like there is a difference between the AI models for damn sure. Like if you try using DeepSeek, the Chinese one, and you ask it what's a better political format, republic democracy or communism, it'll be like communism 100%. You ask any other chat AI and it'll be like, well, both have merits.
Yeah.
I mean, but that has
it'll say
that has nothing to do. I mean, that doesn't matter though. That's insignificant.
Well, no, it's significant in the fact that it's a little hard to narrow down sometimes if people aren't aware of the differences in them and how they respond to questions, whether or not someone's using them in debates. And so
I mean, it's significant.
I've had
It's
people
like
tell me, like I've had people tell me,
it's like
certain
helping
people are
Albert
doing it.
Pujols choose the better steroids. It's
No, well, no. The reason I'm saying that it's important to know that is when you're trying to kind of root out whether or not somebody uses AI for debate, you kind of have to know like the differences between them, so you know what questions to ask the person, so that they'll prompt their AI with bullshit and you can figure it out. You see what I'm saying?
right. Yeah, I got you. I don't know. That's more witch hunting than I see myself doing. You know what I mean?
Polygraph. The problem is like there's also people that make AI far left. That's a moot point. Like I think AI would be better if people, was not making it politically biased. It'd be a better
I
tool.
agree.
But it's just not life. That's not how life works. Like organizations that fund these things are going to code their bias within it. You can't out one side doing it and be okay with the other.
Yeah.
It would be great if Google
Well,
wasn't lefty
I actually
biased, but
disagree
it
with.
is.
Yeah.
I actually disagree with polygraph lie detector. I think having used both, ChatGTP is very obviously biased, very obviously. Grok is not biased, and it will even in its reasoning say, I need to look for, whatever, and eliminate any kind of like. Not fake news, but I forget.
Grok is in fact biased for libertarians. Grid. It in fact
for libertarians. Do you think so?
I know so because I use Grok almost exclusively, and we know my political ideology. And whenever you talk about politics,
gayness.
I'm not a libertarian, Flo. I'm not you.
No, I know. That's why you're gay.
No, you want me to be gay. That's the problem.
No, you'll be gay if I decide for you to be gay. That's the thing.
I sense some projection going
If
on.
I want you to be gay, I'll make you gay.
You don't have to
in real
life, I'm
This took a turn.
principle.
You don't have to consent to
he's
this.
projecting.
Flo,
Both of you guys are projecting.
Flo, I'm not gay, but I'm
Accusations
gonna
Hey, what's up,
galore.
Marte? Come on up. Somebody send Marte the link.
Oh, I'll post if he's in my chat. I'll post it.
He is. I assume.
It should be.
I'm not restreaming. I just came in here to chill. I didn't.
I am now.
I didn't even have sound at first.
Well,
Accusations,
as
are you
much as I
saying,
talk shit, I think I've proven with talking shit on my homie. I think I've proven that I'm pretty biased. Pretty biased towards nothing. Pretty biased to neutrality, even.
That's why you're gay.
Marte,
You
they're
just
not
want me to be gay. Flo, no means no, damn it.
He's in class. He says. I got you, bro. I understand.
Nice title, Dusty.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Nice title. I missed that.
Yeah.
They call me
What's your
Sir
name?
Dusty.
Sir.
Sir Dusty. Sir Dusty of the Plains.
The planes.
Oh wow, that's a shot. OG officially gay.
That's crazy.
That's
not
a
very
shot.
original.
That's a shot.
That's
I'm
not
Oh,
not sure I
wow.
would
Look
take
who
that.
else is in chat.
That's not very original. I've probably heard that like a dozen times at least.
I bet you've heard it more than that.
Originally gay, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really up on all that.
Oh goodness.
Okay. I'm
But
sure
no,
I've heard
that-
people say that about him like at least a dozen times.
It's all Flo's fault. Flo's
I
like,
do have to. I do want to say that the original premise of my show, and we have drifted off of it a little bit lately. The original premise of my show was like no notes. You just and you just do it like live, right? Like you just do it using the rhetoric that you have, the how far up to date you are. That's why we often at times have issues with the prompts, because people are like, well, I don't know anything about that. And obviously we don't want someone debating something that they know zero about. So this is now I have to rethink, because I had, more or less I've been going on an honor system and basically trusting everybody to, just kind of, be cool. So
Can we pull up Marte's last comment?
Yeah.
I already
Oh,
did.
yeah, he did lose the last two. Yeah, he did
it doesn't say, with which is absurd, right, bro? You lost with your steroids. Oh, that's interesting about your bodybuilding. If you're gonna cheat on debate, what won't you cheat on? Anyways, bro, you don't even bother trying to cover your tracks.
And here's
It's
the
for
thing:
me.
is
For
one of
me,
those-
it's not. For me, it's not that you lost or even that you won. It's that you specifically told me the reason you got to cam up is so we know that you're not using Chat GPT or AI. And then in this video we're reviewing on your channel, somebody asked, "Are you using Chat GPT?" And you're like, "Nah," and we can see it. Like you literally posted in the prompt, "Give me an argument for why bodybuilding isn't gay."
And he accused
That's
me of
the
that
issue.
shit the other night too.
And that's what bothers me. You're like, oh, accusations galore. Homie, it's right there. What do you mean accusations? Nobody's saying anything that's untrue right now.
I don't think anyone's even mad about it, right? Like it's just like it's weird.
No.
Well, OG probably is, because
I'm angry. I'm angry.
he's got
I'm upset.
his nuts
You
are
don't sound
his
it.
nuts are twisted about this one because you
Yeah.
got onto him, but that's all right.
You're just
You can
revealing who
believe me.
you are, and it's
Oh, I got you.
it's a shit site.
But no, like, you know me, I see drama, I see bullshit that I think's funny. I'm gonna talk about it. Just like if I see something cool, we'll probably go to engineering. I'm spastic that way.
What's up?
I just think it's
Dusty?
funny.
What's up, Dusty?
Same shit, new day.
Dude, you've been just really, you've been on it, man. The whole lotion gate. I got to be honest, man. The whole lotion gate thing is crazier. I mean, it was crazy, and the thought of it initially was crazy, right? That somebody is dumb enough to send a video. A content creator is dumb enough to send or allow to be recorded a video of them whacking off. That's tough. Like everybody should know. Don't do that. But it just keeps getting weirder. It just like it's the train crash that I can't get away from. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's crazy.
Welcome.
Paige, am I not allowed to have my own
Jody
opinion
D,
about
it
the
doesn't happen in
situation
my
that I'm
world,
witnessing?
baby. I'm just saying, it just doesn't happen in my world.
Just curious.
I mean, it's funny.
I know Speak isn't like that. I know no such thing. I know. I have serious doubts, especially since he denied talking shit about me and then admitted talking shit about me. So that's hard to overlook.
I'm not getting in the middle of that.
No, I don't. No, there's no middle to get into. Like it just is. I'm not mad about it.
Speak is definitely like that. What the fuck are you talking about? This
I'm
person
not
used to
like
watch
that.
my videos. Yeah,
I
no,
don't think he is.
Pager
I
or
don't-
PragerU, whatever. You need to go watch my videos. Just
It's Paige.
It's Paige. Yeah, that's Paige.
it's Paige. That's Paige. Average
Yeah,
debate.
that's Paige.
That's
Oh,
Paige.
Paige.
Is a lot
Yeah,
of shit coming together now suddenly?
Yeah,
now that you know who that is, and
me
you've
and,
seen
me
that
and
in your
Paige are
chat a
coming
lot.
together.
He's been nothing but professional with you.
Even professionals jerk off on camera.
Yeah, they do.
Really?
Yeah.
What, you don't think that you can't be a professional and jerk off on camera?
Oh no, I mean I would say that like if you're jerking off on camera,
Some do it
it's probably because you have a
professionally.
professional job doing it. I don't know, maybe not. I'm not real sure on that.
Well, some people do get paid for it even.
Nice alley-oop.
Look, personally, I
pretty
don't.
good.
From my interactions with him, I don't think he's that type of person. I don't know him personally. I've never met him personally, but just from my interactions I've had with him, I don't think he's that kind of person. I don't know.
What about him? It makes you think that he's too. Somebody who will put a tattoo on their face is definitely reckless enough to send a jerk off video. Full stop.
Either way,
that's
there's so
ridiculous.
much more shit that you can talk
Like-
on easy. Just
Oh, I
saying.
know.
I'm
I
not-
know there is
I
for
don't
sure,
need to
but
talk shit about easy. I don't, and you know, the thing is he's
but
going to
this
come at me
one,
later.
this one
He'll be
has
like,
the attention of the people.
he's going to come back. He'll come at me later, and he'll be like, "You were on a panel talking shit about me," and I'm like, "No, I was not talking shit about you. You talk shit about me. I just simply remind people constantly that I never talked shit about you, but you talked shit about me when you sent your boy over to confront me about it. And I told him that you've been talking shit about me. He said, well, that's just high school stuff. Like, I should just hand wave it as just doesn't fucking matter. I'm sorry, baby. That's not how it works in the real world. You talk shit, right? Like just man up and say, hey, I talk shit. I talk shit about Dusty. I do. And I tell him I talk shit about it.
I call him a drama queen all the time.
But guess what, fellas? I don't have a vagina, so there's nothing to get sand in.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know.
And you can always get it in that bussy, that crack. It kind of sucks it like glass. You know what I'm saying?
There are days when I'm chafing a little more than usual.
Oh, the old prison pocket, eh?
Your OG's normally the first one to notice it.
What are you hiding
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
no.
prison pocket?
Yes, for those of you who don't know,
My
I
yard
this
papers,
went
all
the
my
wrong
paperwork.
direction quick.
I'm Wes
Didn't it?
Watson, so I hide my paperwork there.
see now y'all don't. For those of you who don't think I ever fuck with Flo, like I hyper focus on him when he's getting angry, and I just be like saying shit. And he'd be like, "I ain't got time for you today," like he did on Cavs. He was like, "I ain't doing this shit today." Shut up.
Well, I was kind of curious about one thing in relation to this, like this uncovering or whatever that has been done. So, what is the threshold for the allowance of use of AI whenever you're doing anything really? But I guess specifically, like since it's tonight, this morning's about somebody using it for a debate. What's the threshold for whenever people use it during a debate? Like what is it that
that zero tolerance if the rules are that you don't use it and if you deny using it, right? Like there is no threshold for this.
We all
I think
agreed cleaner. Oops, sorry.
I think it would be specific to the debate or variable, but to the debate wherever the venue is.
House
Yeah, and
rules. House
cleaner.
rules is what you go by.
And
House
cleaner,
rules.
it's one thing if you're doing a long form 1v1 to use it for prep work, right? But like during the debate, that's wild to me.
Well, I mean, I'll admit that I've used it during like prep work whenever I'm trying to find things. AI is really good at finding things if you know how to string the search command correct. But I was just kind of curious because I know some people are like, if you're reading verbatim from the prompt, which personally I would say, yeah, if you're reading verbatim from what it's saying, you're not really doing the job yourself. But some people say, "Oh, it's okay,"
Which is
even
what
if
we
you're doing
watch
that. And I'm like,
Which is what we watched
I don't know.
Marte do. Like he
Yeah.
read verbatim from the prompt.
Yeah, that's why I asked for you to bring up Emmett's because I'm
Well,
gonna make
speaking
screen
of,
big and read it.
Speaking of, I have it right here, and we can get to it.
You are
Both
a
tan
gentleman, sir.
ish.
It's EBT versus Lamigro right here. It's really
Yeah,
good.
ABT versus ice.
Yeah, EBT
All right.
versus ice.
What are we gonna?
Shouldn't it
What are
be,
you guys gonna debate?
Shouldn't it be Marte versus Tyler?
I'll debate Emmett.
Marte
No.
versus
Tyler
Tyler.
is
Because
Tyler's
Emmett's
Tyler's a
kind
joke.
of Emmett lost the first one.
Well, we were
There's
just
the
kind of
judge.
fucking around.
Yeah, we were just playing around.
I was just fucking around. I was waiting for. I was hoping like I honestly was hoping we'd have like 5 more people come in, right? You know, after the other stuff kind of ended, but they didn't. And that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care either way. I didn't know. All right, cool.
That's good. All right, so
what do you want to debate, Marte?
Human
I'm just gonna
cloning
start
should not be
dropping
legal.
Wait, yeah, it shouldn't be legal. What are you talking about?
All drugs should not be legal. Also, how about that?
I'm not a libertarian. Well, yeah, no.
I'm not.
What do you mean? What do you mean by all drugs should not?
Well, if you want to read that, go ahead.
Thank you, P. Fletch, for the $2. He says, only weak bitches use chatbots to debate for them. Amen. Speaking what we're all thinking.
Be legal.
Like,
exactly.
We shouldn't legalize every drug.
Ah, man.
All people should have the. Well, actually, no. Let me think.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to take a libertarian position. I already did once today, and then I feel dirty for doing it.
All people should not have universal basic income.
Oh, you want me to? You want me to take a commie position then? Okay, fine, I'll do that one.
Those of you who don't know, right here, Mate's screen. Grok, give me an argument for why bodybuilding is not gay. All right, this is the last debate.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and become my comrade. I'm gonna be the comrade in this discussion. Let's go with that one, Green. I'll take the yes. We should have universal basic income.
Now you see Mate typing on the bottom. Grok, tell me paradoxes created for an argument for all people getting universal basic income.
All right, is Weevil coming up? I didn't think we were going to let anybody up after 10. Hold on, guys, before you get started.
And sent. Grok is now working on it.
My understand, guys. Normally we don't let anyone up after 10. It's 10:15, 10:16, something like that.
I mean, it's 8:16 here, so just to be technical, it's not 10 everywhere. So.
Right. Yeah. I'm just, I got to be fair because I literally just told Indian Jesus.
Paige, I don't think you want to throw W's around for somebody who cheated on the assignment and broke the rules. What's up, Hornet?
Can we get Paige up? Can we get Paige up here to stand in that square? I want to hear you. I want to see you how hard you're going to stand in that one. Well,
everybody
He's
is
trying to coax me into debating her, and it's
I'll talk to her. I want to talk to her. Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody is welcome up here. Hit the link. I got space for people.
Oh, welcome. Oh, chill.
He missed it by 16 minutes. I can't. I got to be. It's just. I'm sorry. So. The rules are rules, man. And I know I made the rules. Yeah, I made the rules, but still. Surf tough or go home. Dano's on it, baby. Dano's got it. I have to be consistent in my rules enforcement. I apologize. It's my eye would start twitching if I didn't. So we don't want that.
Green, can you do me a solid and just ban Steelman from your channel?
Paige, you could
ban Steelman.
The beef runs thick.
The beef runs thick. You know what? I would, but he hasn't done anything to get banned yet. But he pushes the envelope, so it's a matter of time. He pushes the envelope. Steelman may cry about it. That's okay. Hey, I told all of these guys it's like 7 o'clock to be here by 8 o'clock, and then look, this is a regular thing. Rules are rules. Rules are what separate us from the aminals. All right. So you guys separate us. You guys decide on a topic. I apologize. I got distracted.
Yeah. Universal basic income isn't good for all people.
Is good or is not good?
Is not good.
No, that was not in. That's a
clunky
Let's go with
topic.
universal basic income is good for society. What about that one?
I would say not good for society. Okay, we'll say that.
Yeah. Okay.
Universal basic income is what?
Good for society.
Good for society. I like that. All right, mods, note that. All right. So once again, guys, I have who is the affirmative?
I am the affirmative. I'm gonna take a commie stance.
You're gonna be a commie today. All right, we got one commie.
I'm gonna I need the USSR anthem in the back.
I don't have that. I don't have that soundbite. I do have a soundbite though. Hang on, I got something for you.
Oh no, it's gonna be worse.
You got a soundbite. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Go right ahead, my friend Emmett.
When we're talking about universal basic income, we're talking about the rights of people. People have universal rights, and we need to protect them and be able to bring them the basic necessities of life so that they can thrive in this society and they can flourish into becoming better people. You know who's not better off? People who are hungry, people who need to be fed, people who need to be clothed. And all of these Christians, nationalists that believe in all of these goodness that come from Christianity, but they're not willing to put their money where their mouth is and actually clothe and fed the poor of the nation, which is where our money needs to go. Thank you.
Well, I mean, Emmett, I wish you the best on this. Universal basic income is problematic because it reduces work incentives. So potentially it shrinks economic productivity. And we could see this by people reliant on the city as far as the government as well, too. The tax base needed to fund this also shrinks it, too. A flat payment ignores diverse needs. That's the other thing. Failing to address systemic inequalities effectively. It also fosters dependency on the state, which we don't need. We already are cutting it off next month. People are pissed because they actually have to go back to work. It undermines personal agency, Emmett. So implementing UBI at a scale is astronomically expensive. So you're going to have to figure out a budget for this when we're already trillions in debt. Diverting these funds from targeted welfare programs might leave vulnerable populations worse off.
Wow, that was damn
All right.
near word for word.
So, Emmett, this is really
hold on. I got to get 5 minutes on the clock. I know you guys are raring to go. All right, so 5 minutes are on the clock. Start talking. I'll start the timer.
So, Emmett, why would I decrease incentive for people to work harder?
Well, you have to demonstrate that they will not work hard. Do you think people that are well off, that are not well off, don't work hard? What you're doing is a universal claim that's saying that the people of this country, especially the poor one, are not actually pulling their weight, and that kind of claim is asinine. In fact, it's completely contrary to what Christianity expects of you. You are willing to give them grace. Yeah, I do care about. I'm a Christian and I believe about it, and I care about how it is.
So, Emmett, UBI claims to provide financial security. In your argument, when you're talking about freeing people from to pursue education, entrepreneurship, and creative work without fear of poverty, if you take away this fear, guess what happens? There's no incentive. However, giving everybody a fixed income, regardless of effort, reduces motivation.
No, it's in order to give them opportunity.
This reduces motivation.
You're doing this the back way.
So potentially this stagnates economic productivity. Can you tell me how it promotes productivity if everybody gets the same? So the paradox.
It promotes productivity because people can actually do things they're passionate about, and they can go ahead and put their life work into something they believe to be true.
This is the paradox.
Instead of this kind of system in which we are oppressed directly by the upper class that only think of us, of you and me, for example, of people that are less off. They think that we don't have any kind of agency. We don't work hard at all. That's what they think of us.
Emmett,
and like
you said think and feel, so that's already an L right now. So the paradox lies in the UBI's goal to liberate human potential while risking complacency. So hold on.
I didn't bring up feel. I said
in think. Some, undermining the very dynamic needs we need for this economic system to foster. You're robbing people of the opportunity to fail, which incentivizes people to succeed in time to labor.
Of the opportunity to fail. You just want them to be cogs in a machine where they don't have any wiggle room to actually even try to fail.
I can't believe anybody didn't call him out for that obviously reading stutter.
This is horrible. This is a really bad look. Oh my God. Like,
so
you might throw in half a sentence here and there, but it's not even.
Yeah. So this was a couple of things. First, someone actually told me that he was using AI and made an allegation that he was basically reading it word for word. They didn't send me the video. They didn't send me any other evidence. And I'm like, well, I got to have something, right? And I didn't go look at his video. That's probably on me. But the stutter bothered me, and there's been a couple other times he's done that, and I started kind of investigating that. Right, I asked my mods. I'm like, hey, what do you think? I asked one or two of my judges, hey, do you think he's using AI? Cleaner and I've had Cleaner working on, trying to investigate this out and figure out if he was. And then, here we are with the video showing it very clearly, where I think Cleaner and I were both, Cleaner gave him the benefit of the doubt, right? Like I had been told by someone that they saw him using the reading word for word, the AI. And so I had that information. Cleaner didn't. And Cleaner said, well, it could be, maybe not. I don't know. But there are some patterns there. And he was going to continue looking into it. And this brings us to where we are today. And it is, when you listen to it, if you just listen to it, it just sounds like maybe he just, kind of started to misspeak or had a random thought. But when you watch it with the chat GTP in front of you, you can see where he's physically reading, or not, Grok, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You can see where he's physically reading it, right?
Yeah. And Grid, I hope you know, I don't think any of us hold this against you by any means.
Oh, I don't. I wouldn't. I mean, that would be fine if you did. I made it. This is a fuck up on my part. However,
no, it's not a fuck up on your part, though.
But the thing is that I don't. So I really wish Marte could be a part of this, because I'd really like to understand where his mind's at, right? Like, did he? Because look, I can't understand his. I'm trying very hard to give him the benefit of the doubt on his motivation. To me, it seems obvious he just wanted to win. Much like we all understand that, like, people cheat, and I was in racing for a long time, and to be honest with you, I admire a good cheat, right? Like, if you can get one by me, because I'm looking all the time.
That's not even what we have here, though. We have a bad cheater.
And that's my mental struggle, right? That's where we're at. I'm like, I kind of admire somebody that goes out of their way to kind of game the system, but this isn't really gaming the system, right? So yeah. I don't know. I gotta do a little bit of, like, I'm open to, the reason why I'm really not talking a ton here is because I'm listening to all of you guys, because I'm, this is my show, and at the end of the day, I've got to decide how to deal with going forward with this, right? I mean, what's done is done, but going forward, I need to decide how to deal with this. So
Wait, Grid, just to be clear, there is, like, a reward at the end of these debates, right? Like, if you make it all.
Yeah, there's absolutely a reward. I mean, obviously, there's a financial gain, right?
Yeah, at that point, I think that mixes it up a little bit more than.
And that's and hence my struggle, right? If this was just for rep, I wouldn't care. But
yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, normally I would be like, okay, he's chat GBT during a debate. Like, Rob did it at one point, and he's just like, yeah, I did it. I don't fucking care. And I'm just like, yeah.
He also showed that all he did was fact check too. He was like, this is getting blown out.
Yeah, it was just like,
I didn't write I wrote my argument. I just used ChatGPT to fact check this one point. And it was on the fly. It was something that he was fact checking Destiny during the debate for something he did, for a quote or something. It wasn't like that he had used it in prep or anything like that. He literally did it during the debate to just quickly fact check Destiny on something. And Destiny lost his shit over it, which was weird. But because I actually think that's one of the reasons that I think that's one of the legit uses for AI is to just quickly fact check something. But actually reading verbatim, unless you say, I've looked this up and I'm going to read this verbatim.
AI is not a legitimate fact checker. AI
I agree with that as well. But I'm saying that's the only
LLMs
legitimate thing I can think of right now.
That trained them.
Well, you can use it to pull up
legitimate.
You can use it to pull up links to websites that have the facts on them or whatnot, or like if somebody's saying X study says blah, 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 and you're trying to find that study, you can be like, hey, AI, find this fucking study for me,
Right.
And
so
that'll
the
help.
debate so the debate that I was in the other night with Craig, I made fun of Craig for legitimately having to look up every single point. And he's like, I'm not using AI, I'm using Google, whatever. And I'm like, no, it's still AI. but whatever. But he would say, "This is my source," right? He would say it's whatever newspaper article, or he was actually using a lot of CNN opinion pieces as fact, and we called him on that. But there are legitimate uses especially in a long form debate. In the debates that I'm doing, I don't think so. But I'm ready to. I really want to hear what everybody says. I really do.
I mean, I would agree
I
to
have
a
a
certain extent,
suggestion.
but
I have a suggestion for how to handle this situation. If you're interested, Grid.
Yeah, man, I'm listening.
Marte should return the winnings, and then you just add that to the next debate you do, and he just gets to keep the cred because nobody really cares that he used AI. It's if there is a ethical problem, it's that he cheated to win money.
Well, and that's where the care comes in, because Grid does say that he doesn't want people using AI or extra shit and all that. And at one point he said taking notes is fine, but he has made it clear he doesn't want people using these things.
Literally the motto of the show. Literally the motto of the show is no notes, no safe spaces. May your worldview prevail.
That's right, and that's what I was saying from the start.
I got to get something to drink.
That's why it's kind of a big hit. I mean, it's like, damn, I get up there and I risk looking like a fucking idiot sometimes.
Oh yeah,
and I do it. All I do is take notes on what the opposition is saying, so that I can try to make sure I address everything. Yeah, this is shitty.
yeah. I've taken notes of what people are saying, because sometimes people spew out like 5 or 6 points at once, and so I like to make sure I go through each of them. But aside from that, I don't use anything else in the speed debates whenever we're doing them. I like to have it, as general and free flow as possible, because it's all about getting people more quick-witted and more quick wit with the debate structure in mind.
Well,
one second. In my opinion, that's not happening. We're reviewing evidence,
right?
And we're
I agree.
talking about a conclusion. That's not happening at all.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder. Sean says, imagine being in a debate and reading off a paper verbatim as a response to everything. That absolutely happens. Literally, I watch debaters all the time read their opening verbatim. It's one of the things I tell people is don't do that. At least take the time to try and memorize your opening and maybe refer back to the notes. But I literally see people do this all the time. My problem with is specifically in my format, it's supposed to be more of being able to make an argument even if you don't know all of the facts. Right,
Yeah,
on
it's
the
supposed
fly.
to be on the fly.
Did his mic start
Don't you
stacking?
guys give them marks off for that?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear
Don't you guys did that mark Grid? Sorry, can anybody hear me? Am I I'm on the way to work? So.
Yeah, you're fine. We can hear you.
Just slow down just a little bit because I couldn't actually understand what you were saying.
Well, I'll be on a private street soon. I'm trying to get past the highway. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm wondering
for the time
what
being. Okay.
Yeah, I'm wondering when you do come back. You talked about taking off points, marking off points for something. I'm wondering exactly what you're, specifically talking about.
I don't judge.
Yeah, because it's a points-based debater educational series, right? Cleaner, Tyler, Grid, and Anson typically offer the debaters their individual point score. Do they not? Are we?
So you're saying
Syndicate.
So you're saying that somebody completely cheated and they should just lose a few points?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't think that makes sense. That's a violation of the rules, right?
Well, I think actually, if you want to know what happens, watch to the end of that debate that they had, and you'll figure out what happens. People that use Chat GPT and AI and things like that, they fucking lose because they don't understand what it is that Grid Show is about, which is debate format, understanding how to be quick-witted, things like that. So if you're not able to do that, you're gonna fucking lose.
Except this time Marte did win.
Yeah.
On the Emmett one?
Well,
yeah.
Why did you let him win then?
Doesn't cheating usually come with disqualifications.
You also need to
Disqualification
clarify
and
that,
time.
maybe, Grid. Maybe you need to clarify that at the outset of each show too.
I
Like,
do.
hey,
Literally,
okay,
there's
No,
I
times-
wasn't
he
sure. Sorry, it's been a
absolutely
while.
does. He
Yep.
absolutely does.
He has
Paige,
been
what
literally
do
the
you think
model of
about?
the show, the thing that I put up for most often as the thumbnail is no notes, no safe spaces. May your worldview prevail.
Yeah.
I used to literally mean no notes. Beth whined enough that I said, okay, you can use notes.
Of course she did. Such a woman. Such a woman Beth is.
I'm just
All it
picking
was
on
was-
Beth. I'm just picking on
Paige,
Beth.
hold on. I want to Paige
Yeah,
in
because
the
for the longest
chat.
time I was the only woman with the
You
balls to
attached
get up there.
yourself in the chat. You
Can I
said
ask
some
myself if I'm a
strong
woman? Yeah,
words.
I did today.
There
All
must
right,
be a
I guess I'm
lag
retarded.
because
Nobody
Paige
can hear
keeps
me.
talking over Dusty. I'm sorry,
No,
Dusty.
no,
Zach.
go ahead,
Paige, I want to
Dusty.
hear you attach your credibility to Marte's the way it looked like you were in the chat.
Oh yeah, no, I consider Marte a great guy. I
Oh,
think he's a good friend. If he made a fuck up on a debate, that's not with respect to the
It's
interpersonal
not a fuck up.
relationship.
It's an
And if
intentional deception.
And he cheated all night long.
He intentionally lied to everybody
Okay,
and
well,
stole
is he still in the
from
chat?
Emmett.
Can we bring him up for this or no?
think
Is
he's
he
in
just
cla-
not?
I think he's
He said he was in
I'd love
class.
to, but his response to it is separate from your response. Do you stand with him stealing from Emmett, lying to everybody? Are you going to try to sweep for that?
Well, if that's what happened, then that's a different characteristic other than what I believe in terms of
So,
Marte as a
Paige-
person. I think he's a good guy.
Paige, can I tell you what I believe
Yeah.
as the guy who owns
Yeah,
the
go
show?
ahead, Greg. Please, sir. Go ahead.
I actually, and I consider Marte a good guy, but in this instance, it does appear like he willfully violated the rules of the show.
Okay.
I don't have it from him. I mean, obviously he hasn't said, "Hey, I understood that there were no notes and blah blah blah, whatever." But
are you going to need that to know for sure?
I don't really need that. That's where I was kind of going there. I don't really need to know that. It was very obvious that nobody else was using GTP or AI or anything in their arguments. I don't know that, again, I don't know. I'm not willing to say that he's a bad guy. I think that he took an advantage where he shouldn't have.
Well, Grid, just to hop in. Wait,
I have to finish talking.
I'm on a private street now. Yeah, Greg, can I ask you a question? You're a business owner, correct?
Let him
Hey,
finish.
let's stop the overtalk and let each person finish. All right, when Grid's done, Hornet and then Paige.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So basically, it does look like he meant to. I mean, he obviously meant to use AI. Whether he knew he was cheating or not, honestly, it's kind of irrelevant because it's just the rules of the show.
He was asked if he was using it, and
that's what I want to get at, because it is specifically malicious, because when he was asked directly if he was using it, he did flat out denied it.
Right, and I think he said something to somebody else. Oh, OrthodoxGuy was going to come up that night, and one of the reasons that he was given actually by Marte for using not everybody has to cam up on my show, right? Now, I don't need to. I personally would prefer to see people's faces, but I understand that some people, like we had Def Not on the other night, who wears her hat and mask, so all you can see are her eyes. I'm more or less okay with that, right? But I believe that in a debate, you need to see your opponent. Therefore, the opponents need to be cammed up. Now, OrthodoxGuy doesn't cam up, and we've made a couple of exceptions here and there, but by and large, we don't.
Respectfully, you're meandering.
I am meandering here a little bit, but I'm driving to my point. Just bear with me. So, when OrthodoxGuy specifically asked why he had to cam up, Marte is the one who said, "So you don't use AI, so we know that it's you." And I made the comment that one of the bigger reasons that I have people cam up is early on when I did a debate early on when I started a show, and it was like there were like probably 5 or 6 guys in the room with that guy debating me, right? Like it was not a 1v1 by any stretch, and They laughed about it. They thought it was a great time because obviously they didn't cam up, and I did. So that was kind of a learning lesson, and so that's why I structured the show the way it is. If he hadn't made, honestly, I think this all would have. I don't know that Orthodox Guy would have cared if he hadn't been kind of had the point made to him that he couldn't use AI as a reason for needing to cam up. So
Exactly. Hashtag justice
kind
for
of
OG.
that's kind of probably more information than you needed, but that's where we're at. And I do think Marte is a good person. So I would love to hear his side of the story on this. Obviously, he's in class and can't give it, but anyway, that's it.
But yeah, I was saying, like the flat out denying it, the accusations towards other people, and then the monetary incentive on this just makes this all malicious. Like, there's no way to cut this to be like, yeah, Marte can't. There's a story that Marte can like tell that would make this okay.
It'd be
like,
a difficult
Plus,
for sure.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not like he did it for just one debate. He did it for the whole thing, man.
Well, yeah,
We're
like
watching.
he was reading off the prompts. Like I was just like, oh no.
Well,
yeah,
you
that
guys
one
can-
that one I think Emmett lost because he didn't really believe in what he was debating and wasn't adding like evidence and impact and all of that stuff, if I remember correctly. Like it would have been really hard for
Welcome
him
to the show. I agree.
to really argue that, like, well, because he didn't believe in it. He was trying to take a devil's advocate position so that they could have the debate.
Mhm. So, and one other thing, and I don't know if anyone's really, I talked about this earlier. I want to talk about it now. One of the biggest problems I have is it seems like there was multiple attempts, and now that I think about it, I'm going to have to go back and check tape, but to engineer the prompt, right?
With my debate, for sure, as well.
Yeah. So I don't mind, and so I have one, and I know that people try and do that because they've either debated it recently or they have AI doing shit, have notes all set, ready to go, and so that's why sometimes the prompts get skewed a lot because I want to make the prompt about something different than what you might have prepared for. So Paige, does that help you out? Does that give you some reference and whatnot?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So just a couple questions. Obviously, like ideally, as you pointed out, Marte would be the best person to kind of examine and chief on this. I hate to do this, but I love to do it. Oh, Lord Almighty, God help me. So the first component would be, what are the signs that you had of him utilizing AI? And Grit, I love you. I love your show. I'm going to do my job right now. Yeah,
a video from his page. It's pretty bad. So Marte had a live stream going, and there is a video on his page of him using Grok with the specific prompt and reading it verbatim, word for word.
Okay. Oh, there is that.
Here's another. Literally the video.
Yeah, I wouldn't be speaking about it myself if I hadn't seen the evidence.
That's pretty damning. No, I know you could.
Kate, I actually had. So this is how this went down for me. I don't know how it went down for anybody else, but this is how it went down for me. So I had someone that was on Marte's stream reach out to me and say, "Hey, we think Marte's using AI." And I said, "Okay."
Okay.
Like, yeah. If you
third
check
hand
the video,
information, but you verify. Yeah.
Yeah. If you check the video, you'll see that
he's cooked.
Basically that I would see that.
He's
cooked.
cooked.
Okay, I'll check it when I have some time. Okay, thank you, appreciate that.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I have people tell me shit all the time, so I didn't really take it that seriously. But
Paige is trying to get to work, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. I mean, he's cooked, right?
No,
That's the
I'm
point.
usually I'm literally it's until I get to work, but I mean, I'd love to have this conversation in the interim.
Okay, well, I mean,
that's true, right?
Yeah.
So then there would be a like,
yeah.
If
So you
that's
asked
true,
me-
that would be pretty guilty. Okay.
Well, here's the other thing that I noticed. I don't know if
Of just utilizing
Whoa,
AI.
Ag, you're really turned
Turn
down
your
your
mic down.
a little.
my bad.
You're coming in
Is
hot.
that better? Is
Much
that better?
better.
Okay.
Much
So the one thing that I noticed that kind of upset me more than anything was when I went back to his page. If you look above the video that you guys are referencing where he's using the grok, he actually went and reposted the same debate, but from somebody else's channel, so you could not see he was using grok. And he didn't delete the one where he was. So that to me is kind of saying like he's trying to cover his tracks, but he didn't. Like, why would you do
He's
that?
an ineffective cheater. He's an
It's the
ineffective
exact
cheater.
same, you know, it's almost 3 hours to the dot as well, but he, you know, he didn't delete the original one.
And Cage, you've got like a whole lot of people who are watching this, and like I understand you're driving, so I'm sure you're not actually watching, but like we've had this up, and you can read his screen right along with him as he's talking. All right, I wouldn't
even read out the prompts and what they've done, like
And,
what
yeah,
Grok come up
and
with.
something else that Dusty pointed out last night, I think, was you know, at the end of it where he kind of looked to the left or looked to the right, then grinned, and then you could see him clicking out of the AI. And that's something that you don't notice unless you watch it all the way to the end. But he noticed what he did and then stopped sharing the screen. And it was like, too late. I don't know. I'm just a lowly viewer, so.
No, Agrillipus is right, and so I have multiple people come to me, Paige, and that's why I had actually started looking into it the other night. I asked Cleaner to look into it with me, just so that it's not just my bias. And then, of course, I actually didn't know any of this was going on. Well, she dropped, but until this morning, I was watching Dusty's Speakeasy special. And then it popped up that you guys were live.
As you should be. As you should be.
Oh man, I still got to watch like the last 30 minutes. But Imperius is on there, so once I hear his squeaky ass voice, I have to like.
That man is my golden goose this weekend.
He
No
has
doubt.
started speaking in the third person, and it is the funniest shit. And I gotta fuck with him because he only started doing it. He started telling me be nice to Imperius in the back chat. I'm like, you only started this after Dusty pointed out you're a brat, and I'm a brat breaker. You get away from me, sir. You get away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imperius is a character.
He's got a humiliation fetish, and he's using all of us to get off.
I think you're right, actually. I think that's a real thing.
Yeah, I had started downloading the videos last night, and I was going to review them this morning. And when I woke up, I had DMs from a couple of people saying, "Hey, have you seen this?" And I'm like, "No, I just downloaded the videos so I could review them."
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. It's one thing if like maybe he just didn't know, but I'm pretty sure you say it at the beginning of every show. So
yeah, he knew. He knew. He's accusing people of it. He's denying it.
Yeah.
He's I mean, he's just running around acting like a cop. Honestly, this is the most cop behavior I've seen at anyone. So I totally believe that he was a DEA agent. And the whole time he's representing everything. He's attaching himself to what? Conservatism, Orthodox Christianity, the Wilsons, the Crucible. He's leveraging clout that other people and institutions have to cover for the fact that he's a disgraced law enforcement, debate cheating, self-masturbating piece of shit. Like, I don't see a single thing good about him.
We have too many
Listen, Flo, there's nothing wrong with jerking it for Jesus, okay?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know about all that,
Lord
but
How
This
would
is
you
why we
not?
used to
How
burn
would you
you.
not self-masturbate? Because isn't masturbation solo?
Don't overthink it. I was going off. I didn't. I didn't use Grok to write that little spiel for me.
You can
Obviously, you didn't stutter.
You can always let her reach over and grab it firmly and go up and down. You know, you don't always have to be still.
Stutter or sputter?
That's not the same
Hey,
thing. That's
hey,
not
with that.
masturbation.
Oh.
That's called getting a hand job. That's different.
Yeah, that's not.
Do we? I will. I now know what we will debate on Best
Oh my
Channel.
gosh, guys,
What
I'm-
is a what is
I'm so sorry.
masturbation? and What's a hand
I dropped my
job?
phone that has a data pack on it.
That might
He's
get out of
using
hand.
an AI bot.
Across the
No
street
pun
from me.
intended.
That'd be
Being jerked off for masturbation.
That was beautiful, actually.
I can switch hands and gain a stroke.
You should switch hands every now and then, right? Isn't that what they say?
Wait. Did you say? Gain? Did you say gain a stroke
Yes, sir.
or
Switch
in
hand
the
and gain a
gainus
stroke.
stroke?
Switch hands and gain a stroke, sir.
Did you say gainus stroke or gain a stroke?
Oxycat has told us to calm down. She said to slow the stroking. No coming yet.
Drippy's not here for the.
She put up a little peeking eye emoji.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, don't get it in your
Yeah,
eyes.
sorry guys. I dropped my other phone. I had the data pack on it, and a guy helped me with it. He was on the other side of the screen. He helped me. WP Cherokee. Oh my gosh, I love men.
Okay. Awesome.
So does Dusty.
So does Dusty. Dusty loves men too, but
you guys all sound like robots.
The only man for me is Cleaner.
Okay then.
Ah, good taste. Good taste.
Yeah, right.
You're gonna be alone for a long time.
We can be alone together.
That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't. But it doesn't. It doesn't need to.
That makes as much sense as your self-masturbating comment.
Cleaner, stop resisting.
Gonna
Don't
need a
make him
bigger
use
set
grok.
Okay, officer.
EOG,
calm
it's not
down.
you. It's not you.
Wait. Is resisting a turn on for you, Dusty?
Kind of.
He watches all of those videos. Hey, so Dusty, I'm gonna sidetrack this for a second.
I'm gonna stay away from that.
What was this whole Paul brigading stream that you did? Who the fuck is that guy, and why are you like you're just going after that dude?
Oh no, he's an old locale. I gone after him.
An old locale?
Oh yeah, for like way back in. He was like one of my first locales.
I'm the potentially famous person.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I've got most of the Paul shit I've done is on Flow State. It's not even on Powder Dusty.
He literally like thinks he's God and starting a movement.
Yeah.
He's right up there with Talcott.
Oh, so
Look,
a male version of Maryland.
He's worth Grid. If you found him at all intriguing, he is an entertaining locale. I'm telling you, it's worth going down the rabbit hole. Maybe I'll put a playlist together. But yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't want anything to do with me. If I join panels, he leaves. If he's got me blocked on everything, he blocked me on Cashapp.
But yeah,
what the fuck?
The video that you
he wouldn't even let me send him money if I
Screen
wanted.
share Flow, you can if you want to screen share.
Damn, your money ain't good enough for him. Shit.
The video that I was watching was that you apparently you had proof of him brigading people. Some guy that works for him or works with him or whatever goes around and like reports channels and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it was insane to listen to. I was like, where does Flo find these absolute?
Have you seen Flow State's Greatest Hates?
No, I don't watch.
Okay, Grid, you're missing out on all the good shit.
It was just, but it's so weird. It's just like it was crazy.
Tim, he lied to you. He was using AI the whole time.
That was Kem. Yeah, that's right. He was on one of them.
This is him and Emmett's debate, but if you scroll it back a little bit,
That is right. Yeah, Kim came up. Yeah. For sure.
here's the bodybuilding debate.
Shit. I mean, how can you deny that he did that? I don't know. It's
He'll
just
try.
like
Firstly, honestly, I don't know why we're not
Well, just-
touching this component of it because he should know these arguments off the top of his head. If he's a bodybuilder, he should be like, yeah, I should.
Shit, how hard is it
pretty-
to argue?
Pretty
this one?
easily be like, hey, that's not gay. Like, if you have to fucking AI that shit, that's a bit sus already.
If you understand what bodybuilding is and what gay is, how do you fuck that up?
Maybe he just intermingled.
Maybe.
in his head.
I don't know.
He just
I'm
didn't know how to separate them.
I'm playing a little bit too much devil's advocate, but maybe he has a really good reason why he did this. I don't know.
If you could think
Maybe.
of there's nothing.
I can't think of anything. The only thing I could think of is for the clout for winning and for the money, but I don't debate.
I mean,
and
I don't know that that's a good reason that justifies it. Like everybody wants to money.
No, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that's the only thing I can
By
think
the
of.
way, I am
Not great.
restreaming this, so people watching on my end, don't forget, I want some money too. Now, OG, I am sharing screen if you want to pop that bad boy up.
I got you. And remember, OG would also like money.
Flow State, hosted.
So this is the first installment of Flow State's Greatest Hits. We won't watch the whole thing. It's a half an hour long, but
Whatever the state you are.
Ho state, no state, damned hellbound fake.
Doesn't
Do you
give a
have a
crap what drama
magnet
he
for
creates.
like lunatics?
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources because he's got an earring.
That's
And
Paul.
he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love
Paul's
so
heavily
much at the
featured in
sports
this.
bars. You know,
I
wears his
recognize
hat
the
backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with. A lawless, dishonorable, bad faith, unethical scum.
Fuck you, Flow State, you fucking piece of shit, white knight and motherfucking bitch ass made motherfucker. You grifting fucktard.
Faggot white trash Missouri motherfucker. You white trash piece of shit.
Flow State. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, man. You're sus to me, bro. I don't know what's going on there.
Flow State, you're so fucking retarded.
Chain smoking cigarettes in a hall. Flo is using Snaps and others as their person, knowing how you feel about them to get him money.
And he's okay with grifting your money. All you fucktards who want to donate to his bitch ass. Right. And Flow State's absolutely in for the fucking money. 1 million trillion dillion %. He's a fucking grifting fuck. But Flo, I see your white knighting and the words you're using to protect these bitches who claim people online, give them fuck. So you know what, Flo? Go fucking suck some balls, you grifting fuck.
He's so low value and low worth that his value is $1. He's one of the most narcissistic, devious pieces of shit I've seen on here. And it's exactly the archetype of Lucifer they talk about in scripture. A meth head addict, lowlife. He's been living his whole life grifting, deceiving, defrauding, defalcating. Peaked in high school, he's going to go in your DM and expect him to take his shirt off and you to take your pants off and get whatever he wants and go on with his life and lie to the wife.
This little Flow State, the monograph optics are high. We know what you're about, Flo. You fucking dopehead, fucking grifting fuck.
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic and build up his ego.
He's making his grift money. And fuck you, Flo, you cunt little bitch ass flower made piece of shit. Smoking meth all day.
Supported monograph.
Smoking meth probably. He's like, you know, he's a fucking meth head. Look at him. Little host state fucking white knighting for some weaponized bitches. Flo, you're such a fucking clown, dude. Everyone sees that you're fucking in this for the money on YouTube. Everyone who sees it, like, whether or not you're getting the views or not, entertainment sells. We know this, but you're such a fucking joke and a clown. But in post date, fucking, I see you and Cruz watching your bitch ass now. And Flo, you fucking grifting piece of fuck. We all see it.
The self-proclaimed drama whore / slut. I can't remember.
He's white knighting for these bitches. I see what you're trying to do, Flo. You fucking piece of shit. Now I saw why he clipped your video and what he did with it. He's white knighting for these weaponized hoes. White knighting Flo is part of the Me Too movement now, and he's a grifting he's a grifter. Flo's a fucking straight grifting fuck. If you don't know. I mean, it's simple as that. But fuck you, Flo. Flo's white knighting saying he's using keywords like attack women.
That's
Flo,
the other guy.
fucking suck my balls, you
Paul
white
Brigade's
knighting
with.
piece of shit, grifting fuck. Flow State, you pogo fuck. Go ahead.
Can I
But
can I
he's a
point
sellout
something out
fucking
here?
clown.
Hold on. What's a pogo?
What?
What's
A POGO is an acronym for privately owned government operated. So basically,
operated.
saying a government operated. What's up, dude?
I just government operates Powder Dusty. That's fucking hilarious.
I just want to point out one thing.
Yo, Flo is a
that I
fed.
noticed.
Okay, let's all agree here. Flo is a
And
fed.
We got someone trying to get in the back. Same rules apply.
I'm gonna go start my stream because you know it's Monday.
Someone's scratching.
Huh?
It's
What's that?
Joe.
Oh.
Joe is rubbing his mic on his shirt, and Cleaner go ahead.
Hang on.
I think it's very effeminate for a guy to point out another guy looks like something whenever, like, typically guys just like, you look like shit. But he got hyper specific with it. Like, he was investigating every part of your face, Dusty. Like, he was just going over.
See, that guy is totally gay for you. I'm just gonna
That
be
is
honest
very-
with you.
Well, Flo represents the
That is
people, the
very
guys that used to
effeminate.
beat his ass in high school. Now he feels like this is his get back.
Yeah,
Shit, I was gonna say he just.
to in high school.
I was gonna say, man, that guy hates you. Like,
I didn't
damn.
realize that Flo peaked in high school.
That was the first part of Volume 1. Volume 1 is half an hour. Volume 2 is 52 minutes. Volume 3 is 30 minutes. I'm sorry, 13 minutes. I'm working on Volume 4 right now, but I'll drop the playlist in the back chat if anybody wants to watch it. They're fantastic. I love them.
You do good work. You do good work. All right, I got to go get ready and start my stream. I'm actually running a little behind. Hey, you guys have fun.
Feel free to review
Have a
Flow
good
State's
day,
Greatest
Grid.
Hits if
Have
you
a
want.
good stream.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, good to see you, Grid, and sorry for a rough start to your day over here.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Like
Yeah,
I said,
good
though,
to
it's
see you,
not
Grid. I
your
would just
fuck up or your fault.
I'm sorry, what page?
Yeah, can I just make this was the point I was going to make before I dropped my phone and a lovely man picked it up for me and delivered it across the street. I think it might be good to place some disclaimers, and I definitely wouldn't have awarded him the prize. I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying, like, you know, actions can be confused with certain things. That's all.
There's nobody. Yeah, there's no
I'd say
possible
going
way.
forward, like,
anybody-
definitely make it very clear, no AI.
Get out
For
of here,
sure.
Paige.
He already knew.
Yeah,
He already
it's
knew,
perfectly
and he's
clear.
Yeah,
He's
and this
gone
isn't
after
Grid's
other
fault at all. Like nobody's blaming Grid.
I'm not saying it was. When did I say that it was his fault? I said that could help
Why would
things
you
in terms of
suggest?
this kind of confusion.
Why
with
would
going
you
forward
suggest
pattern,
that
you know? Like,
that
does that make
Grid
sense?
do something different? Do you think that this was because
Did anybody
Grid
get me
didn't
over this
communicate enough?
ginormous bus?
Was there
Oh my God.
was there a
Yeah,
spot or a point where he said no using AI also? Like I think he knew that. I think he knew that was.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that Grid did anything wrong. I'm just saying,
Dude,
like,
Marte
going forward, it might be a good
literally
idea.
told me the reason I
That's
can't
all.
debate Cam down is to make sure that I don't use
Okay.
AI.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the main reason why he has people cam up is so he knows that you know you're not using AI and not cheating.
Marte was
None of us are mad
enforcing
at
this
Grid at all.
rule on others, so he definitely knows it's a rule that he there because he was enforcing
Correct me if I'm wrong. The statement implied that he knew of somebody using AI, not that he knew that it was wrong. Just that he was like, "Oh, you should probably
Man,
shouldn't
get
use
the
AI."
fuck out of here with that bullshit.
I mean,
Talk about.
but to be fair, participating in
What? I
the
can't
said
like act.
debate.
Was I wrong? Am I like strawmanning something?
Yeah, you're wrong. You're gonna.
You're 100.
Yeah.
You're not gonna.
Hold
You're
on.
not gonna help him at
Hold
all. You're
on.
just gonna hurt yourself.
Because participating in that debate.
There's one very
All
simple
right, all
question.
right, Agri, you got the floor. Everybody else shut the hell up.
I was just going to say by participating in that debate and then insinuating that other people can't use
Me?
AI,
I got the
and
floor?
then
No, Agrilopolis does. Hang on.
Oh yeah. That's what I thought.
ahead.
Okay, I'll shut up.
yeah, and by telling people that they can't use AI in the same debate that he's participating in, I mean, wouldn't you say that's kind of violating his own rule even?
While using AI himself. Dun dun dun.
I don't know. I'm trying to like. I would love to hear his side too, but
Well,
I don't know.
He's welcome, but he's
I don't know how I can quantify that.
It's
Well,
on
I have
video
one
page.
question.
Like he posted it on his own stream with the grok up.
We already know that you're wasting time explaining it to her.
I have
Just,
one
you know,
question,
go
just
ahead, Cleaner.
one simple question for Paige, and I mean most people probably already understand the answer and know what it is. But Paige, would you agree that within the debate world, it is generally seen as a taboo, or you're a shitty debater if you're using AI to prompt your shit and you're reading off it?
I darn well wish it was, but there's way too many people that do it. Clear. I personally think it is. Subjectively speaking,
I would agree.
There's a
Cleaner, why
there's a
would
lot
you
of
ask
people that
that
do it though.
question? It doesn't matter. We're not talking about a general, general rule. We're talking
here's
about
the
literally
thing.
the specific. Hold on, literally the specific rules of Grids that he was enforcing on others.
Right, I get that.
And Grid
get
will
that.
tell you himself that he doesn't mind if you
I
use
think-
AI to help you write your prompts or to help you, but he does say at the beginning, no notes, no nothing, may your worldview survive, etc. So I mean, if you're going to do that, then try not to read word for word either.
I think that what Cleaner's trying to point out is that if you're not okay with it in that sense, how could you be okay with it in this very blatant? Like,
Yeah, but that's an irrelevant point because Grid's rules are no AI.
Well, no,
And
it's
he knew
enforced.
that, and he tried to enforce it on me.
They don't explicitly say that it's a subjectively implied term. What they're
No,
trying
no,
to say
literally,
is rational
Paige. Hold on, everybody, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Paige, this dumb motherfucker, I like Marte, literally told me I can't come up and debate because I don't cam up because they need to make sure that I don't use AI.
because
You
Grid
are
has said that
literally being disingenuous as fuck right now.
She's lying. Call her. Just say
Well,
it. Call it what it
can I-
is.
Well,
Paige is
can I
being
bring
a
up
liar.
another
she
good
knows
point?
that
Paige is
part.
a liar.
Can
I
I
don't
bring up
think she knew
another?
that part.
Sweeping.
What about a lawyer? What's that about a lawyer?
I just
What's
want to
going
bring
on
up
with
another
lawyers?
good point, and then I'll shut up.
I think he said liar. I think he said liar.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Liar.
Aggie. Go ahead.
Okay, the whole point.
Yeah,
The whole
I
point of
understand. I have ears. Okay, here's the thing. I think he needs to make it more contractual.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so the whole point. This is my last point, and then I'll shut up. But the whole point of coming up with the random debate topics is so that you have to come up with the info out of your brain and on the fly. You're not supposed to be using AI for this shit. That's the whole point of having the random
Can I
debate
speak
topic.
now?
And
Have I had
that's
my
also
time?
the point of swapping you're either pro for it or against it. We do that all the time on Grid Show, where you have to debate the opposite of what you agreed to debate. Like you say, oh, I'm for bodybuilding is gay. They'll swap it and make you vote debate against it. So that's why he does that.
Yeah.
Not just that, but Paige, Grid just told you
I just brought her
himself.
back up. She wanted to call me a motherfucker. That's crazy.
Paige,
Oh,
Grid just told you.
hold on, Beth. Hold on, Beth. You can either sweep and lie, or you can interrupt. You're not gonna do both. Pick a fucking lane. All right, go ahead, Beth.
I'll be quick. Grid just told you himself that those are the rules he's had since day one. No notes. What do you say? No notes. No safe spaces.
Bitch, you wasn't. No, hold on, bitch. You wasn't booted. I brought you back up. Everybody saw you leave. You got dropped because you kept trying to talk over people. Try
Yeah,
again.
she knows. She knows. I just nobody needs to explain it anymore to her. It's crystal fucking clear, and she's choosing to act like she doesn't get it. Cleaner's obfuscating, but he's doing it more with more skill, at least. So it's not.
I wasn't trying to obfuscate anything. I was actually
here's-
trying to make the point that, like, if you're not okay with it in the general sense in debating, why would you be okay with it in a hyper specific sense where we specifically have it so that people understand they're not supposed to do this?
So I think it's interesting that by trying to, well, I'm not even going to call
Is that the real Kim? Is that the person
probably
that was debating Marte?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it is. By lying for Marte, Paige is helping to pull down the credibility of the Crucible and the Wilsons. He has and Orthodox Christianity. That dude has spent so much time leveraging the clout of those around him that this is going to fuck them up. You're fucking them up and yourself.
I don't
up.
think
You're not
I
gonna-
don't think Paige was trying to lie. I don't think she knows everything that's gone on.
See,
Wait,
now
wait,
you're
wait,
doing this thing again. I just
Wait,
accused you of
can I jump in here?
No.
Can I jump in here? Because I
Go
want
ahead, go ahead, Hornet. Go ahead, Hornet.
I want to piggyback on what Flo just said, because yeah, he when you come in sweeping like that, you're not only hurting the credibility of like the Crucible, you're hurting like Grid's credibility at that point, right? Because a lot of people are looking at this situation where you ran a show basically being like no AI, and then someone got caught with it, and then you come up here and basically just sweep for the dude, being like, yeah, it's not implicit, blah blah blah. That literally just hurts one of your people. I don't know why you would like this sweeping situation is just something that you should just stay out of for this one. Because either way, if you're trying to defend the Crucible, like I don't think going after Grid would be the effective way of doing that.
I'm not trying to defend anybody here.
No, I'm saying
I don't know if
Paige.
you
Cleaning
caught
it
on to
with
this.
dumb DEI hires, what she's doing.
And here's the thing: is Dusty's absolutely right. Marte calls on these all the time. He is part of the Crucible. He is with the Wilsons. He is an
Well,
Orthodox Christian. And
that's
then,
fine.
but then it's like the problem comes in where it's like what Paige is doing is actually demonstrating that it's like, because even Grid sat here and told her, Paige, I'm looking at the video where he has it up on his screen. And she still keeps going like this. And it's like, dude,
Yeah,
you are making
hold that
Dusty's
thought,
100%
Beth.
right.
Hold that thought, Beth. Paige, it's not about being a Crucible fan. It's about I'm creating objective content and reviewing a debate and reviewing things where people are being hypocrites. It's not about being a fan of any one person. I'm literally calling it out for what I see.
How about standing up for
So
truth?
yeah, I am being a naysayer because this motherfucker literally on Grid's panel said I couldn't compete because I don't cam up. and they want to make sure that I'm not using AI, and is literally using AI for his debates.
This is no different than like all of the Patriot fans with Deflategate, right? I mean, here's the thing: is you can be a fan and you can support somebody, right? But
Hold on, Beth, hold on.
Oh,
Paige, you couldn't stop talking when I was telling people they had the floor. That's why you got dropped down, and then when I brought
Also-
you up, you left and said you got booted.
What are we supposed to do? Buy a hoodie every week? What does that
I
mean?
have like 4 fucking gray hoodies, and guess what, bitch? I have a washer and dryer. Kiss my ass. All right. Here's the thing: is I can be a fan. If OG did
All right.
something that was disingenuous,
Ladies, you're both pretty. Let's move on from this point. Yeah, both pretty. I'm not gonna get one man in chat. It's not fun.
I'd still be honest.
I'll for one say it. Fuck the Crucible. I am not a fan. So
If I was a fan of somebody and they did something that was wrong, I'd at least still be true about it. You know what I'm saying? I'd expect them to be truthful about it.
You had connection issues, fair, but you literally said you were booted in chat.
Oh my god.
Like right here.
I can't believe this woman is a fucking lawyer.
I can. Look at how well she's lying.
Well, Orthodox, what you don't
That's what I mean,
understand
it's
was
easy
she
to
was
tell that she's
referring to
lying.
something else in some other circumstance where that isn't the actual case.
No, I think she was just referring to being booted off the panel.
Well, obviously that's sarcasm, dude. That
Well,
I'm
if I could just
using Paige's fucking logic because that's what she's doing for this fucking situation, which is fucking retarded.
Yeah, and
I'd
then
like
going
to say that after
whatever.
I want to call Marte a bold-faced liar and that he has no integrity because I called him out in that debate for using AI. I mean, it was obvious to me just from his response. I'm like, dude, there's no way. I picked the topic, first of all. I just went in and trolled saying bodybuilding's gay. So it wasn't like this was a topic he brought up and had done research. So just his response, I was like, dude, you're obviously doing it, but he denied it right on stream. How anyone can respect someone after doing that, I don't know how you could even justify it.
Why would you even use AI for something that silly? Why would you? Oh my fucking god! Like the argument should be like super easy at the top of your head. If you're AI that means you have no coherent thoughts in your brain. That should be a super easy argument to make.
It was surreal. I had to go back and figure all this out because I'm like, I saw you guys pull the screen up with the bodybuilding thing, and I'm like, I tripped for a second. I'm like, dude, did someone fucking hack him and get a screen share? How the fuck does this get out? Like, because it was part of it was that night, and so yeah, now realizing that he was on his stream and shared the tab. It's just like,
brother,
dude.
I was gonna say nobody hacked him. He was sharing this while he
Yeah,
was
no, it all makes sense. That's why I had to rewind and go back because I was like, dude, to be fair, shit gets deep in these YouTube streets. Hacking someone is not out of the realm, but yeah.
You outright asked him, and he mid sentence you asked him. He said no and kept reading verbatim.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, what do you have, a neuroplant? Because there's no way you're rattling this off the top of your head for some debate topic that I just decided to come up and bullshit with. So yeah, and I mean, dude, I'll be honest, man. It is, look, as far as a movement, I'm glad of what Andrew's done. He's taught a lot of people how to push back against leftic declared rhetoric. Like they really, it showed people how people just assert things and have no foundation. Dude, I give him all credit, whether he's an agent or not. I'm glad that part of the agent movement got some funding finally, because the leftists have just fucking done everything. That being said, it is interesting to me how he doesn't see the character of people so clearly. Like, Marte is not a good person. I mean, I didn't think it just based off of his debate with Dusty and how I saw him wiggle. Not that, I have a lot of criticism for Dusty, so I'm not like a fanboy either. But I have equal hate. That's what that says. I'm an equal opportunity hater. So that being said, I just try to keep it real. And I just how he he just had no ethics. I mean, you could just see it, how he would justify his behavior as a cop. Okay, so that being said, then the OnlyFans things come out. It's like, dude, that's borderline gay. I mean, I think it is gay. To be quite honest, I think a man filming himself masturbating and putting it out for the public to see is a homosexual act, right? You could say it's not. Maybe it's not with other men, but it's so borderline. You do not do that if you have a good ethical foundation. I just don't see how you could even possibly think that's a good idea. It's literally the same mentality as an OnlyFans girl. You're just a dude.
I don't.
And you're probably a narcissist. Sorry, go ahead.
If you're gonna be like a Christian, like a head for the Christian movement, you should be associating with people that are jerking for Jesus. Like that.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
Like a crazy.
I mean, there should be like at least years, like 5 years, of the person demonstrating.
Wait, hold on. Let me know when you're
good
done.
works.
Let me know when you're done so I can begin my argumentation, my counter. But go ahead, continue.
Oh, absolutely. I think you're a obviously complete poppycock, piece of shit but I'm doing,
that
lied to my face, and that I would never trust you, even if I could watch you. Go ahead.
I don't know about all of that. The only one thing that I have to say about the whole thing, whatever y'all want to say about all the other shit's fine. That's up to y'all. But if you use AI in debates, you will eventually get caught. You may get away with it once or twice, but you will eventually get caught, whether it's through video evidence or through a guy like me that's going to prompt you and get you to, show your stripes. Somebody will catch your ass.
You're eventually going to crash out.
That goes for all dishonesty. When people ask me for advice, the one thing I advise
That's what I'm trying to
content
say.
creators- Hold on, Kim. The one piece of advice I give to people is, if you're going to start streaming, be honest and sincere, because you're not good enough at lying to trick that many people.
Sure, I mean that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but
that's where I'm at. I'm like, dude, you only have one reputation, and yours is fucked, bro. Go get a job somewhere. Your reputation's fucked.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me 1 second. We reached the 3-hour mark, and I don't grift that much, so I'm going to take a small grift break. Please like and subscribe to everyone who you are watching restream this. Please, if you see the dono links in the bottom, hit everybody up, and we appreciate you all for watching. All right, y'all continue. Have at it.
Hit my boy OG. This is good ass content, and it's interesting, and it got me up here early, and you all too. So,
yeah, huge shout out. Thank
I
you
don't do
OG, for
morning
hosting
panels,
this
so.
madness. You are a gentleman and a scholar, sir. People give this man your goddamn money. He earned it.
I am personally offended by the content because this person told me I couldn't debate because I'll use AI, and here he is taking steroids straight to the booty. Okay, I am upset. A little bit perturbed, even.
Fair. Thank you, Dusty, for uncovering this. You, sir, should be a journalist.
you know who gets props? Steelman.
What?
Steelman brought this on you?
Steelman brought it to my attention.
Bravo, Steelman.
That's crazy.
I give credit where credit is deserved, just like I will freaking, if I catch a lion, I'll hold your feet to the fire on it. I'd expect someone
Wait,
to do this.
am I tripping? Was Marte here, or did you play a clip and I thought he was here?
I was playing a clip. I was playing a clip. My bad.
No, it's all good. I was like, fuck yeah, let's get it on.
Yeah,
See my
I was
screen. I was
like,
doing shit. I came back and looked at the screen. I'm like, oh, where is he, motherfucker? Thought I had him.
Oh, OG, why aren't you monetized?
Because I didn't have an AdSense account, and it's taken them a long time to review it.
Takes like a month to actually get that. Yeah,
Right, you're in process, all right.
Yeah.
Like, this is bad. Like, don't be the Marte of the Grisno state and not have your shit monetized. Come on now.
Fair enough.
He's got his ticket waiting in the Beetlejuice.
Got my
office.
golden ticket. It's just in the mail.
Well, am I right that he was on somebody or somebody restreaming, and Marte did comment when this first started, and now he disappeared, or was that something else too?
He was in the chat and he claimed that he's at school, or in class.
Okay.
So he couldn't come up.
Okay, but he's aware and he's going to hear it all. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean that's just that. What
Yeah.
Flo said, I just backed that up. Like you can kind of be a piece of shit, but be an honest piece of shit. Like that's really where you just can't.
Be like
You
me,
can't really
be an
get that
honest
back.
piece of shit.
What he
An
said in
honest
the
piece of
chat.
shit
I
is
mean,
a dickhead.
now
What he said in
I'll
the
be honest.
chat was, hey, what he said in the chat was accusations galore.
Oh wow. Oh
When
wow.
he said that, I
He's a,
immediately pulled the stream back up, and I'm
so,
like, "What
so look.
accusations, motherfucker?"
I believe Jack Talcott is a certified narcissist. I believe Marte is also a certified narcissist based off of the behavior, the gaslighting, the ability. Now he believes it. Don't get me
Where
wrong.
am I
Whatever
at
he
now?
tells us,
Where am I
huh?
at? Where am I at?
Dude, you're still not. You're not a narcissist. If anything, psychopath, some type of ethical psychopath, or you're good. You're an honest one, so that makes you seem ethical, so you fake it good. Probably.
I'm
I was
telling
just
you.
curious because like
Yeah.
I've been, you know, my diagnosis per Kim has shifted around a bit over the
But
last
not
year.
much. To be fair, not much. I kind of did. I only shifted down to narcissist the one night, and now I'm back. I've pretty much been on psychopath.
Dusty, someone has a question for you.
Is there an online course for the Griffno State? There is not yet. I mean, I used to sell private coaching sessions for Griffno State. It wasn't for Griffno State, but if you want a coaching session, you can buy one. I really should make an online course or something.
It's
And
called.
if you need help with that
some-
website, just give me a percentage flow, and I'll make that shit for you.
You know what I need help with is I'm ready to start
Go
investing
State
in building a
University.
computer. So we do need to talk.
And I think you
John
would be.
said it's
Alright.
called
I
Verbal
think you would
Combat,
excel at
provided
that.
by the
FSU,
Crucible.
Flow State University.
And I
So
think you
just
would
for those
excel at
that don't know, if you're curious, and maybe not, I don't give a fuck. I'll say it anyway. The narcissist. One of the biggest differences between a narcissist and a psychopath. Psychopaths know when they're lying, and they can do it intentionally and with strategy. Narcissists believe their own lies. They don't have a connection to reality, so they make it up in their head and then project it out. So there's a big difference. Like I do believe Jack believes it now. I used to be. It was more frustrating, but once you realize that it's not him knowingly lying. I mean, on some level, some people obviously do. Everyone's lied, but it's different. It's a psychosis that is just there's a distinct line, and so yeah, that's where I say, Dusty, whatever you've assumed the character, you assumed a truthful one. You could. If you're a real psychopath, again, you're a little bit weird because it's like people can just have traits. I'll be honest, I have psychopathic traits. When I was in prison, I tapped into those. You can't really have feelings and trip on shit, and you kind of just got to do what you got to do. So we all can, it's a difference between a cluster B psychosis and, just traits. So that, for what it's worth.
Well, psychopaths they can have emotions. They're just usually very shallow and short-lived and usually all about themselves or something that's happening to them. Like they may not feel it for somebody else, but if something's happening that hurts them, they'll feel it for a minute and then they'll get over it very quickly.
Damn, am I
Yeah, and I
psychopath?
agree with the fact that like anyone that kind of clicks a link or even has a channel and says like, "Hey, listen to me, I figured it out." That is a little bit narcissistic just on some level. So you kind of gotta just, you gotta have a healthy level of it to just get your message out. For some people, like, "Hey, I'm gonna write a book." Well, who the fuck cares about your book? Well, hey, I think my book, man. Whoever it is, it's like you gotta believe in yourself. Which some people may call narcissistic, and the whole mirror prettiest. That's just one very small sliver of narcissism. And once you really dig into it, fuck, cops are probably the most dangerous as far as the cluster B is, in my opinion. That yeah, which I didn't. I mean, you've been into psychology. I mean, I was, I took psychology in college and shit. But you were into the, Myers-Briggs and all that way before me. So like, yeah, the more I see it, and you just are like, oh, personalities, and you hear about it. But it's one thing to hear; it's another thing to really start having like so many data points that you can't deny it.
Or even to be involved, like, I've been around some actual diagnosed psychopaths, and it's quite an experience. And because I don't know, it's easier to tell the difference between a narcissist.
When you realize that just diagnosed, which is, if you also know about psychology, the least diagnosed, because they are the people that are the hardest, because they never. So that being said, it's like 2 to 5% for psychopaths, which is technically what antisocial personality disorder. So I heard you talking about it a little bit and describing the psychopath, sociopath, and even though it's not clinical, I was like, at first I was like, oh, it's not clinical, because you listen to people, it's like, yeah, but I agree, there is that weird difference when you kind of peel down into the layers that they used to kind of recognize. Or anyway, that being said, 2 to 5% psychopaths and about 10% narcissists. That means 1 in 10 people or 1 in 20 people would basically basically enjoy watching you die and get some type of loose out of it. I mean, that's the base.
Feel
That's
nothing. Just because they're a psychopath
but yeah, right.
doesn't mean that they enjoy
Or just keep moving because it doesn't work for them and they don't get anything out of it. So it literally doesn't even catch their attention.
Yeah, my ex-husband was actually studied while he was in a juvenile facility for this. So like,
yeah, I heard you talk about that a little bit, which it makes you a little sus, but I guess we all have to learn the hard way because it's.
Chicks dig psychopaths, serial killers, and most types of violence.
No, I get it. I mean,
when I met him,
what
and
the hell
got
we
with
watch
him,
on
cut me some
TV.
slack.
Serial
I mean,
killer
the true-
documentaries and things about Snap.
Look at the true crime community.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, I mean, I love it.
Mostly
I'm
crazy.
fascinated by it.
Me too. Me too.
But yeah, I went through a phase. Now it's kind of more debates and stuff. The whole panels are becoming interesting. But yeah, man, a few years ago, I was stuck on interrogations. That whole just
So then you must be into Chase Hughes and Scott Rouse and Greg Hartley and all of them.
Nope.
Silence, silence, everybody, silence,
I'm gonna
silence,
put some
silence.
links in the back for you.
Silence. God damn it, silence. All right, Dusty, I have something that I saw you go over, and actually, I think the panel, I think we should talk about it. It is the Rob North stuff. You guys interested in speaking on? Are you guys interested in watching and speaking on that?
You know I am.
Sure.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, that or the lotion gate, bro. That shit. Now, another thing, I just want to point this out. Sorry I didn't bring it up when I was talking about Andrew. Bro, Andrew, what the fuck? How do you look and even interact with someone like Speakeasy for more than 5 minutes and not think, hey, this might not be the best person to align myself with? I'm just gonna be like acquaintances, not like what, business partners on some level almost? Like, I don't fucking know, but come on, man. Marte, Speakeasy. Now, I don't think Rob is gay or weird and has any probably videos out, but he okay.
Everybody else
before we
does.
get into it, if you don't mind, years ago, 20 years ago, right when I was getting out of prison, I talked to a dude that, was a cellie and that had done a lot, just put it that way, like in the real world. And after a while, he looked at me and goes, man, you've never really made any real money, have you? And I was like, oh, I made 10 or 20 grand selling dope and this and that. He's like, no, you've never like had like real money for a while. And I'm like, no, I guess I haven't. Right. Well, I had never had like real money, but I did have a business. I'd sustain. I think I crossed that barrier. I don't think a lot of people on panels have ever had real attention or anyone listen to them, or like, it's weird because I'm like, so many people just haven't lived, but they come out here and just talk about things like they know what the fuck they're talking about. And so I guess I'm just tying that back around to Andrew, because it's like, bro, how did this stands out like a light bulb to me? And I really, I'll be honest, I don't think, even though don't think for sure he's not, but I am not convinced Andrew's like an agent. I will say some agent-y shit has happened, like, but at the same time, I'm like, hey, maybe he's just a little, like I say, kind of simple or basic. Maybe he hasn't had as much life experience.
He's the next level Paul Enslaved. Exactly.
You don't think he has any ethics? You think he like completely bought into his script and that's just beneficial? Because I kind of think that's what Paul is.
I think that
He
Paul
just never
is
did
less
anything.
aware of his bullshit. I think that Paul is slightly less aware of his bullshit. I think Andrew's more self-aware of his bullshit, but I think they're the same person besides that.
But okay, let me just say this. Paul is bullshit though. Like we watch him lie. Like I interacted with him and then he came up with a narrative about me after the fact. And even though like, yeah, I fucked with him a little bit, he ran with it and like, we still can't get away with it, away from it. And like, once you kind of see that happen, you realize like, okay, they're not their functions aren't working the same, and maybe they're really smart. Like I think Paul's really smart. I think intelligence is a curse also, so I don't think it's the greatest thing, but I don't know, man. That I just get back to the Andrew Speakeasy because we're getting into like Speakeasy and Rob and like just the whole man as a business, like running a business, like you have to be savvy, and that's where I'm kind of like what I'm getting at is I don't think Andrew or Rob have ever like. I think a lot of people that get on here and make a few super chats have never really made money or got attention, and the little bit they get from their cult members, if we want to call it that, because we all have them. Like even my shit on my channel, like people just put a lot on you, and then you're the person that they project, right? And so you're really not that, but they think you are, and so they're treating you like that. And well, you can't do anything wrong, and it's kind of hard to.
I am whatever the fans think I am.
Yeah, right. Like Eminem said.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I mean, that's where I'm getting at. Though you have to have that humility. You can't buy into their bullshit about you, and I kind of see Rob more than Andrew, because I'll be honest, Andrew is on a fucking rocket ship, dude. You guys have never been a part of something that grows as fast. Now, my business grew 480% in 1 year. That was fucking crazy. And you're holding on for dear life. Like how you get inventory, satisfy orders, keep everything going, money. You need money to to build shit. Like it just becomes a cluster. And when you're not manufacturing, it's a little easier. Like the Crucible and Andrew's thing's nice because he doesn't have a lot of expenses. Like most of his shit's profit, right? Except for the building of a website, stuff like that for the debate course and all that. What, you want to say something, Flo? Go.
Two things. One, yes, the profit margin is better for YouTubers than any other industry I'm aware of, except for maybe Coke.
Or strippers.
Two was you're kind of being a grid one a little bit right now and meandering.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you. That's why I just said what you gotta say. Because I got my points out. I'm good.
Hey Cam, before OG starts this video, I threw some links in the back chat for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You'll enjoy it.
I'm sorry about the meandering thing. That was a lot of that's kind of built up, and I meant to even just tie it together before and whatever. The speakeasy thing's fucking wild, bro. Like that dude's a creep. I don't know why Canadians are so creepy, and he's like a whole nother. He's like a real creepy layer.
It happens to everybody. It's all right.
OG, look at your back or your basement.
Please tell me Marte's in there.
Imperious, in this relationship, you're the brat and I'm the brat tamer. You are in no way my papa. All right, that being said,
the links down here. Oh god.
Welcome to the show, Imperious. Welcome back after your parole.
Yeah, I gotta first say, good morning, good Monday to my luscious, lovely, lickable Lauren.
That's crazy, man. And then all of a sudden, parole has been revoked. That's wild. That's crazy.
I mean, you know what they say about retention rates,
Yeah, right.
Damn,
85%.
that's crazy.
OG wheels of justice move quick.
That's the power of fascism, baby. You don't have to fucking bog down with these so-called human rights.
That was. How much to get him back?
That did seem pretty mild. There must be some backstory to that I'm not aware of because I don't know. Is Lauren your girl?
I need
or something?
10%, Flo. I need 10%.
Oh hell no! I don't like him
exactly.
That much. I was thinking like 1/100 of 1% or something. Sorry, Imperious.
All right. Welcome back, Imps.
I
where do I begin on this? They're a bunch of fucking amateurs, dude. They're a
Yeah,
bunch
really.
of fucking amateurs, all right?
What's good? What's good? No chaser.
Yeah, they're a bunch of amateurs. These people don't know what the dude, like Andrew and all. They don't know their thumb from their asshole. Like these people are walking around like, and they're in a situation where they've never been in before, where they have some kind of like financial acumen and profit and all this, and they don't know how to handle this.
I kind of agree.
These people are going to run their niche market right into the ground. Like the whole,
Well,
you
you
guys
never know on that, but yeah. Andrew's got a pretty good setup. I ain't gonna lie. Rob, I don't
but
see.
you know Andrew's market. What is his market?
If he getting on, I mean, pushing the peer, getting on national TV, and becoming kind of the clean, right wing Christian, even like we were saying before, it's what people project onto him, and if he's willing to stand in that spot, I mean, dude, he does. He needs to not.
No, that's itself the problem. People are projecting something onto him that he's not, and when they find out he's not, it's going to crush. It's going to crash.
Well, but isn't that true with everybody? I mean, that's every politician. It's just people don't. Yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
And if it
That's what
wasn't
I'm saying about a lot
Andrew,
of people around here.
it would be
Yeah.
somebody else, right?
But
And
that's
then
what
they
I'm saying.
just
I've
pick-
seen this.
yeah.
I mean, I remember seeing this from in 2012, 13, 14 with the whole blood sports with what's his name, Worski, and all those guys that got big.
and the Ralph retort.
Yeah, and all those guys got on TV. They got all this media. They got all kinds of shit. And what happened? Crashed to the ground. You guys don't like this is no different. Like Andrew Wilson and all of them, Grid and all they've created. Okay, starting about a year ago, what online community died?
Hey! Now we will not have no grid slander over here.
No, I'm not. I'm not slandering Grid. I'm not slandering Grid. I'm not at all.
The fucking where we go when we go. What were they called? Anons.
The red pill. The red pill started to die about a year ago when Trump got elected.
Well, it was dying before that, Imperius. You got to admit that.
Real occurrence that cratered it. Once Trump won, guys are like, okay, we got our shit back. Like, it's so masculine, whatever. So the whole facade of them feeling they need to learn from idiots is gone. So what they did was people saw that market is dying. That niche market was fracturing. And so they developed a new scheme to coalesce all of those people in those communities under a new banner for the same abject thing.
Yeah, like that was one of the observations I had at the time, that when I started to see the red pill die, I was just like, the Christians are going to move into this space to figure out, like, because most of the ideals that you hear from the red pill are going to be like aligned with some Christian ideals. So you're going to always like have some level.
But the thing is he uses the hold on. They all use that Christian foundation as a debate tactic, not because they actually
I'm not saying that they are actually Christian. I'm saying that
that's the whole point.
The line of argumentation that they're going to be using is going to be the same because of the ethics behind it.
That's the whole point. They're trying to side with people who have a foundation to give them legitimacy so they don't have to answer these questions. I don't know if you saw Andrew defeat Boss State Prophet, but he got torched because Andrew's not a Christian. He's not an Orthodox. He doesn't go to church.
I don't know. I'm not like Andrew. Just to be fair, I've heard him repeatedly say, "I'm not debating Christianity."
He's not a Christian.
Well, I mean, I'm a Christian, but I would say the same thing. I'm not going to debate theology with someone because it's not my foundation. It's not my forte. Like, I only know my own experience.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem. Even Rob Knorr acknowledged that Andrew will go on a debate to tell someone that they're in the wrong religion. So there is a level of religious, like.
Well, I mean, I would say that in a sense too. If I believe I know the truth, and if you're not in it, you're out. Like, but
so you at that point you are debating the religion.
Yeah. Hold on. His whole ontology. His whole philosophy goes back to an orthodox, what he calls an orthodox Christian paradigm. His whole philosophy of why something is right or wrong, what is bad, what is good, what it goes back, and yet
with
he's not an
everyone. That's what he points out is other people don't even have something to go back to. I think that's one of the biggest things that he's done is to help debate.
But neither does he.
Well,
He's just taking
yeah, but
it because
there's that three-prong paradox where if you really take every argument back to its foundation, you can literally prove nothing. So you have to accept some level of logic. You can't always prove everything.
Okay, hold on though. Okay, the guy is marketing himself as some kind of leader of a new right-wing Christian conservative.
This is a little bit where I feel like you're putting something on him. But now, again, bro, I kind of don't like you either, but I don't like Andrew. I think both you guys kind of, which is a lot of people. That's what I'm getting at. You believe your own bullshit, and you get a little bit of clout in the YouTube streets, and you really kind of run with it, like, and it's and the
no,
and
I
the
get it for the profit margin and the business.
I
model,
don't.
sure.
I don't even think he agrees.
But that's what I'm trying to say. It's
the bullshit that he like actually says, because like
doesn't.
What's interesting? The interesting part is like when I was going through the Rob North stuff. Like he keeps referring to Rob as an asset, right? Like it's not his friend; he's just an asset.
Well, he's employed him.
Yeah, but that's what.
And he's been open about it.
It's a business model. Yeah, this is just a business model that he's working with.
I mean,
it's not
look,
that he
if
believes
I were-
this bullshit.
Sorry, I
It's-
don't mean to interrupt.
I'm just trying to state out that like the upselling of Rob Noor, the upselling of Marte, the upselling of all these
too
people
much.
is
Bad
very
call.
strategic. It's very strategic to a business
Yeah.
orientation, right? Because
You guys, okay?
the
Can
whole
I
point
make him aware
is
of something? Can I make him aware of something? Okay, you guys know who Jay Prince is? JP,
Yeah, the black dude.
Yeah, I'm a mod on JP's channel, and the day that after JP went on World Star Hip Hop, guess who showed up in JP's chat?
Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And I told him,
what? Go ahead.
no, and I told him off in the chat. I said, Andrew, if you come in my fucking black sphere, if you come in my black YouTube sphere, I'm gonna make sure that you're gonna have the first question you're gonna have to answer is when you were dating a black chick, did you knock your now wife up out of wedlock? He's gonna have to answer that question if he goes on any black panel. And the blacks are gonna roast him.
I mean, I guess I've heard that lore. I will say
No,
that
it's not
I
lore.
thought
The
he
lore
handled
is
the
that
Jewish
he's
thing with Rachel pretty
Lore is that he
well.
was married to a black woman.
Wait, you
He's
thought
never
you thought that
married
was
to-
handled well? Like I thought that was an extreme overreaction to like something so
Dude,
benign.
in this sphere, if someone says your wife is Jewish and it's kind of like being in prison if someone calls you a punk or a bitch. If you don't go up and be like, bro, you're
No,
a
it's
fucking
not.
liar. What the fuck? You don't think
Bullshit.
so?
That's
Dude,
bullshit.
Not at all.
being
Because look, this is a public position, right? There are going to be people talking about you. You cannot give that much attention to every single person who says something crazy about you. You'd never, like, Joe Rogan doesn't even read his comments. This chick, she was in the chat and made the claim, and Rob fished her out.
Did you see? I mean, dude, guys, this isn't hard to understand.
Okay, you're saying he overreacted. And I guess you're saying he shouldn't have reacted at all. I'm saying reacting at all. I thought, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
the opposite. You need to react if somebody calls you a punk. You need to not react when just a random ass crazy.
that's
Facebook.
your point. That's your point. That's where it's not like prison. Okay. I mean, I guess
like, do you understand how many people on here every day tell me they
I'll
want to
just say,
kill me?
okay, let me say this.
Like,
If
do you
it's
understand?
true, it's really bad. But if it's not true, you're right, Flo. I'll give you that. But if it's
even if
true,
it's true or
it would be a
not true,
death
it's like-
knell.
No, but
you
dude,
can't.
You got to realize that to respond, the chats in channels are the amalgamation of the worst thoughts and feelings of everybody watching.
Totally. Yes,
And for
I
you
agree.
to
I don't even
respond
watch
to
them when
that
I'm online. Yeah.
is stupid. Okay, like I
Yeah.
said, literally every day I have 100 people on that when I go on panels are saying they want to kill me. Every day.
This goes back this goes back to like, if you're criticizing the Crucible or criticizing his product, right? He's gonna have to like make sure that that product doesn't look weak. Like that's that's
But
my
the
whole
whole-
fucking theory
but
behind
no, I get that.
Rob North stuff, right?
But
Like
the
the
thing
whole
is, his
reason
product
he
is
did that was
Rob makes his product look weak. Did you guys?
well, I'm not making a statement on whether the product is weak.
No,
It's
but hold on, Orthodox. Did you not? Did you not show them the video of me on that channel last week, Orthodox? Did you not show the 15-second clip how I destroyed Rob North's channel in literally 15 seconds?
No, I haven't even seen it myself.
Okay, I'm gonna post it in the back.
Drop in the back chat. We'll watch it before we watch this, and then we'll.
It's literally, I was on there for 15 seconds, and he got so like, you know how Rob always has some retorts where he's like, "Oh, f you," this about, didn't say nothing.
Yeah,
So
I saw that.
All right, Hornet, what were you saying there? Because you were
Yeah, but I don't know. You're like Imperius and Paul have that thing where they think everybody's doing everything because of them.
Whoa, hey, brother man, whoa. Calm down. Go ahead, Hornet.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's just like the business model that he builds for this whole thing, like, right? Like the whole thing is basically like his product cannot look weak at the moment, especially when he's like flexing his like $1.4 million home and shit like that, right? Like he has to sell the success of this, and if like there's any weak point,
I thought that was a bad move.
Well, I just want to get through this. He has to address like every weakness, because that's how a business is going to be run, right? Like if you acquire an asset that isn't going to be an actual improvement to your thing, you're going to have to upsell that asset to the public, or at least your crowd, right?
Yeah, he should go back and listen to the 10 crack commandments.
You're going to be doing. Because that's the whole point behind a lot of this stuff. Like listening to the Sarah stream where like Andrew was like
1 second,
like
Hornet. I
3
just got
hours.
the notification. Thank you, Flow State, for the support. I appreciate it, Unc. All right, go ahead, Hornet.
But yeah, basically throughout those 3 hours, he was just upselling Rob for like 3 hours, and like that was the weirdest part of all of it. Like I know that a lot of people were like going on the brigading part and all that, and I think personally the whole stream was basically to fucking sell out Sarah, to basically tell his fucking like crowd to be like, get the fuck out of there,
Well,
right?
Again, why would you align with someone like Sarah? Sarah's a piece of shit. I mean, sorry guys, I that's what she is. She's just a typical female that'll put a fake ass smile on and do whatever prostitute she needs to do to make some money. She's made it clear. It's what she said. Like, she bought. I said she bought it.
Hey,
Her stream.
First off, fuck you, because that's what I do. I like money. I feel personally attacked, brother.
You prostitute yourself for money and do anything? Great. You're like laundry then. You know what I mean?
Well,
that's basically his mentality.
Wait, Kim, if that were true, then she would have just paid the $10,000. Logically, it makes sense for her to pay the $10,000 because wait, because even in Andrew's claim, she's raking in tens of thousands of dollars from the Crucible. So as a business decision,
you guys overestimate.
if I have to pay a fine for $10,000 to
you're
tens
no
of thousands,
but you have no idea how the world really works if you would do that.
That's a simple.
You guys should really listen to Imperius more. He's right.
This is what I'm saying. Like, you guys, like the guy in here, this dude Kim is doming Wilson, and Wilson's not even here. This is what I'm saying, that he's cultivated an army of faggots. Because you're sitting here defending
you, Wilson. I think Wilson may be an agent. I'm just not going to go along with it.
I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, I apologize. No, dude, you're defending. I can say the D cuss word, right? The D word. Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah,
I just don't know.
No racial or sexual.
Okay, I got it. Okay. Dude, we used to call what you're doing in the 90s dick riding.
Well, give me a break, bro. You have the same script with everybody.
No, hold on. No, dude, I don't. That's why Wilson won't engage with me. Dude, I ruined his business model about a year ago when I interacted with him. He is a guy.
Was that before or after he bought his $1.4 million house?
He didn't buy his house in Texas. He bought a condo in California, right?
I don't know. I don't even believe probably he paid cash for it. He probably just,
No, see, this is
was
what I'm saying.
able
You
to.
guys don't know. I know
heard you
everything.
talking about that, but the reality is he's made a fuck ton of money based off of just coming online and spitting game. I don't know how anyone can really argue. Now, aligning
Let me ask
himself
you a
with
question.
people like Sarah
You see,
and
defending
all these
him,
other people was a
I'm
bad
presenting
move.
this.
All right, point of order, irrelevant. You're killing the content. All right, imps, I got your video pulled up.
I'm trying. Okay, go ahead. Play that, and I'll get back to this. Go ahead.
What's moving when that?
Let me up and I'll recalibrate you. What's up,
Yeah.
sir? You're going to tell us about why we need, real quick, you're going to tell us why we need to beat women.
Yeah, sure, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're not willing to do what must be done to solve the problem, shut up.
Okay, so
Simple argument.
you beat your
Yeah,
women?
sure, yeah, I
do?
beat women if they talk back to me.
Okay, so
I,
if
I've
someone,
never had to.
so not if they lay hands on you.
Tell me why morally beating a woman is wrong.
Well,
why is it wrong?
So
why
if
is it
a
wrong?
woman-
Shut up! No, fat boy, shut up! Why is it wrong?
So I can tell that you act like a woman right now with your
No,
petulance,
sir.
You're incapable. Shut up. Because as you're exhibiting, because oftentimes the people that talk the biggest like this, particularly with anonymous names online, and talk about how they're tough guys that beat women, when they run into a man, they're incapable of doing anything. Because as you're exhibiting, you show the emotional irrationality of the very women that you would complain about. Now, if your argument is that a woman uses physical violence against you, you should be allowed to defend yourself as you would a man, then I think you're onto a solid argument. Your argument that you beat women if they say things that you don't like, though, belies the fact that you're trying to be an impressive man. In fact, I wouldn't do that to a man who says things that I don't like. However, we see that you're an internet tough guy with your anonymous name, so please go on now that we've given you a chance and go on to your homophobic references that you're going to be able to say that, oh, you work for Andrew Wilson, so you guys must be gay. Go ahead, let's hear it.
No, Andrew Wilson was dating a black woman and knocked his now wife up while dating her.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Hey, thanks so much.
Not an answer. I put that little fat pig boy, little tit boy back in change, didn't I?
I mean, as soon as you called him a fat boy, you lost, in my opinion. Like, if you had come on there like Sean Connery and said,
hold on.
every once in a while you need to smack him, yeah, I would give you that. But going on there, you do sound like a bitch. No offense, but you really do sound like a bitch. And this isn't just this conversation. Your whole persona online is known for being a spurgy bitch.
Mm-hmm. Now tell me again, what actually got you so upset there, and why did he get upset by hearing about women getting beaten? Why is women?
I didn't get upset. I said you lost when you called him fat boy. Had you composed yourself and acted more like Sean Connery, talking about giving a good woman a good smack, you might have won.
What kind of ways are there to win a debate?
You're not answering it. You just
I am answering. I'm asking you, how can you win a debate?
It's not even a debate. Once you just call a dude fat boy when there's no reason, you could have composure, and he pointed it out. He pointed out you don't have composure, and you act like a feminine. You have a very feminine, spurgy
I
spirit.
asked him a substantive question. I said, why is beating women wrong? He didn't answer that. He went into attacks first.
Why is beating women wrong, fat boy?
I said, yeah, I called him a fat boy. See, the problem is
because you're a weak bitch. You need to poke someone so you can claim victory later when they say you're a bitch.
I'm trying to be very generous with you right now.
Okay, end my online career, Imperius, please. End me like you've ended Andrew. Go ahead.
Yes.
Fake ass shit.
I already am right. I am right now.
Yeah, everybody sees it. Go ahead.
I am. That's what I'm doing. You're sitting here.
So you're a delusional narcissist, which is pretty clear. But go ahead.
I've never said I'm not a narcissist. That's not an attack on me.
So you're a waste of life.
Sure. Now, the difference is that because I have money, power, and resources, I determine who gets. No, you don't. Not compared to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Now, and since I'm on the top of society, I dictate to you.
So I know you're a fake ass lawyer. You might be a paralegal at most, but you're not a lawyer.
Why am I not a lawyer?
And I've litigated. I know.
Why am I not a lawyer?
Fraud.
I'm a fraud. I don't know anything.
No, you know how to bullshit.
I know. So I know more than a paralegal would be exposed to. Correct.
I don't even know. I wouldn't even say that.
This question may not age well when we finally get to the video I'm about to go over.
that question is that the question presented, it shows their intellectual frailties. That if you bring on an uncomfortable situation or an uncomfortable topic up, they're no different than a liberal. These conservatives,
I don't think
they're
that
no
was
different.
shown there. To be 100%
Yeah,
honest,
absolutely shown.
I think part of the issue is that when you ask something like that, it's too far of a regression to try to build up why it's an issue to assault other people. And
Well,
it's just
No,
sort of
I
like,
asked him a simple moral question.
I
Why is
understand
beating
that.
women
I
wrong? And
understand that.
you can go into a simple I already had the answer.
well, Imperious. The problem is that like as soon as you ask the question, he says so, and then you jump in being like, "Shut up, fat boy, answer the question."
Yeah, because he's
that means you fucking like legitimately.
No, it's because
that
he's
makes you look
disingenuous
weak.
and running, and I'm not going to let him run.
He literally just said so, dude. Like I don't know what the fuck.
And that was the entire point. So he came on. So before I was brought on, did he not say, "Okay, you're going to tell me how to do that, and you're going to recalibrate me and tell me how to do"? You don't see the passive aggressive female cuntness.
I see your delusion.
You don't think I'm going to let that little pig boy get away with that? I'm going to make him milk his titties on screen.
I see that nobody listened to you when you were a child, and so you come online and yell like a little
I was
baby.
a child. I was
Listen to me! Listen to me! Somebody listen to me!
I'm enjoying it, Emmett. Do you want to hit the panel?
I wanted not listen to me.
I agree with Kim. You lose your
I
you lose
literally
the
used to
argument.
beat the shit out of kids because they.
You lose the argument when you start.
No, dude, not in a blood sport debate where a guy literally. What is his business model?
That's not a
when you
debate.
say
Blood
something that he
sports is
doesn't
not
like, he
debate.
mutes you and then talks shit about you. And so
Yeah,
you're
that's blood
protecting a
sport.
guy, a
That's not
fat little
debate.
pig boy, who goes around, hold on. Shows how much men are gay. This shows how many gay men are literally in the world that you're sitting here protecting a man by doming. No, sir. Sir, if I was a gay man, I would sit there and protect men. I would sit there and protect the gay lover that I have like this guy.
Everybody gay. In the world.
Tell me why you're sitting there and dick riding a man that you have no relation to. Why do you have such an emotional investment into a man? Are you gay?
You just reframe shit, dude, in the most obscure
I'm
way.
literally asking you a question. Why do you have an emotional investment of a man you've never met?
First of all, you're projecting. You're the one with the emotional investment.
I'm not defending him. I'm not sitting here taking my time out to defend him. I'm expressing how I feel about the guy. You're sitting here defending
I took
him.
my time out to talk about what a fucking loser Marte is. That's what I came up here to do. This just got shifted over to Andrew.
When Andrew Wilson was mentioned, you sat there and had to gargle his balls.
I just tell the truth.
Yeah, the truth that you literally, the truth that you're a sycophant. That you're a sycophant.
All right, this sucks. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, period. This is just a period to lose. Now he's gonna
move on because you talk about Andrew Wilson who'll gobble his balls.
Tank the stream. Throw an F-slur out, Imperious. That's all you've got.
Yeah.
Pull in your little trick bag.
Imperious is good for like 5 minutes, and then after that,
maybe.
Look at these little pussies. He's mean. He's not funny. He's not entertaining. I'm a woman. I don't like him on here. You're a bunch of fucking pussies.
Bro, you're like Tommy. This is literally Tommy, isn't
see
it?
Cold slice of bread? You see who you're defending here? Get your head set. You get it. This will be fun.
I will say Flo has made me hypersensitive.
I don't know that I've ever heard.
Flo has bullied you.
You're hypersensitive to when Andrew pushes against your asshole.
I could just fucking hear his breathing.
Weird, dude. Like, what do you say?
I legit was just talking shit on Andrew. I don't know what the fuck world you're living in.
I know where that dude grew up.
I just know you're fucking retarded. That's why I won't fucking side with you either.
You're gonna tell me from the man that literally sat there and told me to my face, yes, you own me, and please tell me why you're being mean to me.
Why
That's
does
what
your
he
voice
told
go
me.
up so many octaves when you get upset? You should just yell like a
Because
man.
I have to sit there, I have
Ladies,
to communicate.
you're both beautiful. Let's not detract from my stream. Thank you very much. So what we're watching here, and from my take, because I watched Flo's video on it this morning, actually, the one from I believe last night. My thing is, I don't give a shit about the accusation. They have every right to be mad and confront it. I just don't like the way they talked to this lady, gaslit her, and fucking twisted the words that she said, and did the narrative like Rob did the narrative spinning in the beginning. It really got on my nerves. And you're gonna see what I'm talking about as we play the video.
All right. So Rachel Wilson is Jewish. I hear you typing. I don't hear you talking.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey, I'm so sorry. I haven't done this in forever. So
Okay.
I was not set up for this.
All right. So your argument is twofold. Rachel Wilson is Jewish, and that's why Andrew Wilson won't criticize Israel or Jewish people.
Yeah, he doesn't want to piss off his in-laws.
Okay. So prove that she's Jewish.
Well, I actually know a family member of hers. I don't want to like cause them any
And
trouble.
so he
Yes.
won't criticize. He won't criticize the state of Israel because it would upset.
I didn't
her
say the
in-laws.
state of Israel. I said Jews.
Okay, so what do you have negative to say about the Jews?
Oh my God.
What should he say?
You see how he's already starting to narrative twist and spin this lady's words, and he's not like being honest about what she
No, it's the
actually
passive
talking about.
aggressive shit, dude. He sits there and goes, "Oh, you're gonna do." It's the same thing he did to me, so I just end it. I end the little passive aggressive and go, "Okay, fat boy, tell me your argument then. Don't be passive aggressive like a woman. Be a man and be aggressive, you bitch."
Well, see, I'm not against Chad homonym, so I agree with you there.
You're on YouTube. I don't
okay.
like
So
what
you're
I have
just-
to say is gonna get you banned.
You're a Nick Fuentes fan, right?
Yeah. Well, I
Now
should,
Fuentes,
I don't-
you're aware that you're aware that
watched,
Fuentes.
wait.
You're aware that Fuentes has said. You're aware that Fuentes has said. You're aware that Fuentes has said that he doesn't really like people. You'll have your chance. You'll have your chance. You will definitely have your chance. You will definitely have your chance. You will definitely have your chance to speak. Right? You will definitely have your chance to speak, and you can say one thing and many more.
Hey, boys.
Welcome to the show, Alan. How are you?
What's
How'd
up,
you find
fellas?
out about the show?
I'm all right. If I'm being frank with you, I looked up call-in show on YouTube and set it to live because I was bored. Saw you boys making fun of Rob Noor. I said I can join into that. I got put on. He made a video about me a few months ago.
Okay.
I don't really know what's the
Rob
topic
found
today.
out.
What do you-
Rob found out when he DM'd Andrew after I said that on his stream, and he found I'm persona non grata. That's why every time I tried to go up on Sarah when Andrew's there, Andrew would DM Sarah and say, "If he comes up here, I'm leaving the show." See, you guys don't know who. I'm sorry. This is stuff I did 2 years ago by torching these people.
And you don't attribute that to you being a completely unhinged lunatic? You think it's because you're such a good arguer that you just put everyone in their place?
Well, I mean, I do it for a living, but yeah, I mean, number one. Number two, I just do it in a different way. I want to end his business model. I want him pouring on the street. I genuinely hate
how
it.
weak you are.
No, why is that weak to want to
how much hate you
no,
have?
why is that weak to want to completely dominate and break somebody?
Well, I would
If you're
say
in
that
a competing business, yes, you bury or buy the competition.
I'm
I
not
agree
in a-
with
I'm
that.
not
But
in a
you're not
competing
even in
business.
his
I
business.
just do it for
That's
pleasure.
what I mean. You're some weirdo fucking ankle biter. That's what I'm saying.
if you did this,
Boys,
2 years ago,
why would
then
you
you've
not?
been-
Why would you just not assume that people enjoy destroying other people for the pleasure of it?
Well, the thing
Well,
is, you
that's
did
good,
destroy him.
'cause you
Like,
wanna
if
be a
anything,
psychopath.
Andrew's
That's what you
become
are.
bigger from 2 years ago.
What do you mean,
like,
wanna
if
be?
anything, you haven't done anything.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I have done everything.
Well, Alan, I
ruined his
haven't
business
seen you
model.
around before, bud. So I'm gonna say thank you for coming up with the
Aw.
subject. If I don't know people, I gotta be
Yeah,
very.
what
I
if
gotta
I put
protect the show. So I don't know.
No, I mean,
people have been acting weird about this particular topic. They did some crazy stuff on Kev's last night, so I'm just not gonna take the risk. Come back another day, Alan.
No, as I said, dude, I ruined his business model. If you want to watch the debate that I had with Andrew on PODs, literally, I ruined his business model because his business
Was that
model is
before or after he went on Piers Morgan?
before.
Oh,
That's
so
the whole
you
reason
ruined his
I'm
business model
blacklisted.
and then he went on there?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Sounds like
that's
a
why I can't
very
go anywhere. That's why he made
logical.
sure I couldn't go anywhere where he was.
So it sounds
Yeah.
like he
Said
ruined
the
your
people that
business
just
model
hate
more than
Jews
you
and
ruined
I don't have
his.
racist against Jews.
what business
Yeah,
model. What do I have a business?
Listen, I
What business model
Gentlemen,
do I have?
tell you that I was kind of like half-ass joking when I said that because he's got such a big anti-Semite reputation.
You're somewhat joking that you like Nick
Yeah,
Fuentes?
I've only watched maybe less than 10 episodes of his
Okay.
show, so I'm not actually like a Nick.
Okay,
Fuentes
you
fan.
just
I was. That's what I was trying to tell you. Is I was being a bit facetious.
Okay, well, I'm sorry
No,
that I
Nick-
took you at
no,
your
Nick-
words. I'm
Nick-
sorry
Nick-
that I took you at your word, and then you wanted to backtrack to speak over me
Yeah,
as I
I'm
took you at your
sorry.
word, and then you say,
We are talking about Andrew Wilson and Rob talking to this lady, which Andrew will do later on in the video. We're talking about the debate on how Marte is saying that he's against AI and used AI. That's the topic of the day.
"Oh no, please
Yeah.
don't take me at my
I'll be
word
back,
and then
Ortho.
point out
Hey,
how
set
that's
up a debate
contradictory."
with me and
Because
this dude that's in here. All right, I'll be back in a little bit.
You want to debate Imperius? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'll debate. Set it up with me for with this dude because I'll take 3-4 hours with this guy. I'll be back.
All right, but Kim, if you want to debate Imperius, that's welcome. Person that tried to knock on the back door, you can come back in. I'm pretty sure it's my homie Arkansas. You can try to come back in if you want.
Wait, did you say me or what? I'm confused. Did you just ask me if I want to debate someone?
Imperius wants to debate you.
Oh, on what?
I don't know, but I'm sure he'll come back and give a topic.
Well, did you kick
And then
him
the
off?
other guy
Probably
came
just
in and
kicked
said
back
he
in.
wants to debate Imperius, but he left, right? Is that what just happened?
No, Imperius wanted to debate you, and he left.
I mean,
Oh, that
Imperius
was
was
his
right
voice
about
saying
his
it about
assessment.
me. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the
Imperius
new
was
guy.
right
that-
about his assessment of Andrew and them, and Kim was right about his assessment of Imperius's behavior.
Fair enough.
And I'm right about
fucking everything.
See, there's the narcissist. You got to play it down. Good psychopath has some humility.
No, it's is that reverse
Just-
it's
it's
reverse
just-
psychology. Come on now.
Yeah, I know you're a little coy. You gotta throw him off the psychopathic.
The struggle. I'm not bringing up new people because the topic. and I
Struggle's
know
one of
how
my
people
people.
act.
Struggle's one of my
Is?
people. Yeah.
Okay. You're responsible. All right.
Yeah, I'm responsible for him.
No wee struggle. No wee wees.
Oh, I'm about to whip out my fat schlong right now. You ready?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
You didn't
What
know that you're
happened?
coming into a fully gay panel, huh?
Like last time it happened, I let the video play on. So.
Yep.
What-
OG
what-
runs
what's
one of the
your
best gay
struggle?
panels around.
Oh God.
Disavow.
See, the no schlongs was for your protection, not ours. All right. But no, the struggle. What's your opinion on all this? You're new. You're new and objective. I'm assuming.
Do you run away?
Or-
Too much
or
long
not.
stuff.
or not.
facetious. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry. I have a sense of humor, and I'm genuinely not
It's really
worked up
coming
about
across.
this. So I'm trying
Okay.
to like have a good conversation about it, as
Okay.
opposed to like be angry and rah, rah, rah.
Okay, so tell me
Right?
what it is you dislike about the Jewish people, not the state of Israel,
Well,
just
I'll
Jewish
tell you, I'll
people
tell
in
you
general.
what I told them. We can start with usury.
Okay. Does Rachel Wilson or Andrew Wilson believe in usury?
I mean, that is a
I
good
never
start.
once claimed
Hold on.
that they did. All I
So I think it was last night on his stream. He explains why he hid this from YouTube, and he says that it's because to protect the channel from all the J talk, right? The derogatory J talk. Sure, that's a fine reason, unless you're the channel owner and you're desperately trying to pull all of the anti-Semitism out of her that you can get. which he's doing. That's all.
Dun dun dun.
Okay,
All
can I
I
just give a
said, if you
little
want-
bit different perspective?
Go ahead.
Is it female POV?
The hell no. I think any woman I think this woman's equal to Paige. This is like a pick me for Nick Fuentes, whereas Paige is a pick me for Andrew. All right. These women should not be talking. I'm more on that line. The women are their opinion. I've never heard a woman give an opinion that mattered to me and changed my life. All right. So let me just put that out there. Go ahead and hate on that. The
How many
perspective
men
I
have
want to
you-
give is
name the men that you've heard
this
do
is
that.
a
Ouch.
what's that?
Name the men
Well,
you've heard
it's-
do that.
Men I've heard do what?
Have an opinion that changed your life.
Marcus Aurelius.
Fair. Okay.
So,
well, I thought that I didn't realize we were doing all throughout history. I thought we
No,
were just
first off, gay as fuck. Because Marcus Aurelius said, "Take it in the ass as long as you're a better person and don't strike back."
we can go ahead and debate on that. I read his memoirs. It doesn't say anything about that. I read two different versions of it. So that being said, this is a Reddit level tier, Jew tier argument. If someone wants to come on Rob's panel and give such a dumb argument, it's like, oh, well, what other dumb Reddit level shit do you believe? That's how I see him reacting. Just my perspective.
Wait.
Go ahead.
You already have the story wrong, because she didn't want to come up on the panel. Rob pulled her up.
Well, she made a
She was
comment.
fat.
Okay, again, I ain't trying to defend these
Yeah,
people. I thought she made a comment about someone being Jewish, so he said, "Come
In
up
the
and
chat.
let's hear the
Yeah.
argument."
In the chat, and then he
Well,
pulled
that
her.
seems
So, like,
fair. I mean, that's if someone, and it's not. And I mean, from what I
But it's
heard
not like she's
later,
trying to
Andrew
push
and
this,
Rachel came
right?
up and were like, "You're a fucking retard." Like, if they were even like somewhat caught, I'd be like, "Oh, that's a really bad fucking look." And this woman may not have been very the best one. Maybe it would have been nice if it were a man. Again, an argument that Flo says about a bunch of things in the Crucible. Why do the men? Yeah, sorry. Except for Rob, why do all the men have a weird gay slant? Or is it's women arguing other than Andrew? So that I see that. I'm not oblivious to that. So if he said come up, and it's like, yeah, let's hear your Reddit level argument. I guess that's at least at this point in the conversation, and with Rob being a little bit spurgy, but it's kind of like, bitch, you're saying what? Usury? Okay, usury. Let's talk about circumcision. I want my foreskin back. Like, this is all just so basic, bitch, Jew. That's all I'm saying on it. Let's talk about Israel owning our government. Let's talk about AIPAC. Let's talk about shit that actually affects all of our lives every day. That's Jewish.
Sure, but-
okay. Go ahead.
But
Sorry.
like the
How
problem
about
is,
let's not on YouTube?
Right? I mean, that's what I call myself, because I'm like, there is shit you can talk about. This is so basic, bitch. That's my point. But
I'm
we
just
shouldn't
saying,
talk
like,
about it because I don't want to get him in trouble. But we all know, really, like, if you know, you know.
it's a benign comment, and to react this way, to bring someone up to this level, is just be like, oh, all right.
Well, okay, but I don't think Rob has the best. Like what they used to say it on the American Idol, the X Factor. I think there's a lack of people really seeing what that is for entertainment in these YouTube streets. That's my opinion.
Well,
and they really
Rob
grab
knows
some
that.
low level shit.
Rob knows that. Like, he knows he's a low level person. Like I pulled up a clip where he fucking specifically says that. He's like, I'll never be a big streamer. Like, he knows it. But the problem is, like, again, he will go on the defense for the Wilsons at any fucking given point, even if it's like the most benign thing.
Yeah, again, he's never had real money, and he's probably never had real attention. And both of those things are probably make him feel like a princess at the ball. Sorry,
He
go
said
ahead.
if Andrew told him to fly to Alaska to get him a cookie, he would drop what he was doing and go.
Yeah, I think I've heard that. Dude, that's ridiculous. That's like OTW with Paul, cuck weird behavior. I don't think Rob's a real solid dude. I don't think he's a great arguer. I mean, look, I'm not a fanboy, man. Again, can we all agree I'm an equal opportunity hater if possible? Like, I don't like being put in any corner. I'll say what I think about, and feel free to say what you think about me. Like, I just like honesty is the best policy. So that's all I'm throwing, is try to give a little bit different perspective from my honest view. That maybe, if you put a lot on what Rob's doing and say, oh, because of this,
Well,
it's like,
I'm honestly
yeah.
about to play this video.
Through my
Go ahead.
chats is that one, she is a Jewess, just like I'm half Negress. right? These are the old
Oh God, I
school
remember that.
ways of referring specifically to women of certain groups, right? Is adding the S at the end, the ESS. So yeah, fine. She's a Jewess, I'm a Negress. It's okay. So understand, first of all, that's not derogatory, right? That's old school. We don't do it. in
But you
English
do
anymore.
view Jews in a derogatory lens, not
No,
the state of
I
Israel,
say
but
it in
Jew.
a factual way. She's Jewish. Her
No.
her-
That's not the issue. Your issue with Andrew Wilson, because you know that
No,
I'm going
he
to eat.
won't say
Please,
anything about
please
the
be quiet. You know that I'm going to be able to bring up examples of him criticizing Israel. So your criticism of him isn't not that he won't criticize Israel, but that he won't criticize Jews.
Yes.
That there's something about Jews that needs to
there's
be
a lot.
criticized. And then when I bring up, you're like, oh, but I'm not using Jewish in a derogatory sense. I'm just using it as a factual sense and saying that they ought to be criticized for their ethnicity.
No, what I'm saying is that
Homie, you got to find that out on your own. I forget. It's been like an hour or two.
he will not levy any criticism against any person that are related to Jewishness.
I think you're fundamentally wrong.
I don't.
So
I
do you
he'll
think
go
if I
against
could
the state
find
of
examples?
Israel,
So wait,
but
if
he
I
won't
could
go against somebody who's Jewish and say you're practicing Jewish usury, you're practicing these normal, like, accepted and completely normal, if you read the Talmud, practices of Judaism.
So you're telling me that he's never debated against Judaism and argued against it? If I could show you right now evidence of the
what against it? What did he
argued
argue
against it, said that it is false, that it is not the correct religion.
Right, but he didn't go after their practices. He didn't go after their culture. Their
Sure he
behavior.
has. Sure he's gone after practices of all religions. He's gone after practices of Islam, practices of Judaism. He's even gone after practices.
I would love to see Andrew Wilson say anything against Jewish practices such as usury.
His entire religion.
The Talmud specifies that Jews are encouraged to practice usury against non-Jews, right?
Yeah, his entire religion, right? Not just for being a Christian, but being Orthodox, is criticizing practices of other religion, particularly that would mean criticism of practices of Judaism, which is why he believes in the covenant of the New Testament. For example, he talks a lot about the book of Acts talks specifically about how would you bring Jewish people in to the New Testament. And I believe I'm no theologian, but I believe it was Peter or Paul. I can't remember which one, right? That's sort of trying to explain to these masses, like, here's how we bring people into the fold. And they have these specific practices that.
Wait a minute. I'm going to have to run that back. Hold on.
Peter or Paul, I can't remember which one, right? That's sort of trying to explain to these masses, like, here's how we bring people into the fold. And they have these specific practices that are part of Judaism, such as the strangulation of animals and other things like that. He's like, we don't do that. That's wrong. That's non-Christian.
The essay of non-Jewish children.
What's that?
And how the essay of non-Jewish children that are under the age of 3, which is perfectly fine.
I believe that's also in the book of Acts.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he won't outwardly, he won't say, listen, this is what the Talmud says. You people are fucked up for this.
How do you know? You're unaware of any debates he's had with any Jewish people on the Talmud.
Yeah, he won't go near it.
I don't think you're right.
Point is he won't go near.
I don't think you're right. I think you're factually incorrect.
Or Jewish practices.
I think you're factually incorrect. I don't think that he is running from. So give me the example of the debate he's turned down. Go ahead.
Anytime you go into his chat and the Groypers start in, he shuts them down every single time. He's like, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
I mean, you guys think that's evidence?
It's actually pretty funny. You can see
should we do some critiquing for copyright?
Well, which is fine. Like, I'm not saying he needs to
He has an entire debate online with the apostate prophet. Right?
Yeah, I watched it. It was great, against Zionism, not against Jews, not against Jewish practices and beliefs.
Well,
That
the
was the
specific
topic of the
debate
debate,
was,
though.
should the United States support Zionism?
Yeah, that's Zionism. That's not saying we know what the Talmud says.
Okay,
I think this is a
what's your
weird point of
channel?
this
What's
woman.
your channel?
I'm just talking
What's
over
your
it because you
channel?
guys said
What's
he's
your
gone.
channel? What's your channel?
Yeah.
What's your channel?
I don't have a channel. I'm
Oh,
not.
you don't. So do you
How long has it gone
criticize like
for?
all religions and all parts
I
of
have no
all
idea.
religions?
It's
Yeah,
kind
They
of
don't
risky
agree
to
with you.
just
You
like
do,
leave this
publicly.
subject
And that
matter up
and
just
that
running
do agree with
unattended.
me. Yes.
Okay,
That's
I don't
that's
believe
kind of
you.
what I
I
mean
think you're
about
a
her
coward
saying
who
if he
tried
deletes
to
comments from
anonymously.
his
Why don't you
chat.
put your real name and face out
I'm
there
like,
and
yeah,
your
that's
real
kind
address
of good
like Andrew
YouTube
does?
practice. It's been known that they
I
go,
mean, if
the
anybody
bots
wants
go
it, you can
through,
have it.
and if
Like
you have a bunch of anti-Semitic shit
Put
in
your
your chat,
face and
you're
name to
gonna
it. Here's why I
there's like
suggest
some
it, because the
consequence.
specific it matters in this sense.
Yeah.
Your specific criticism is when groypers who have a reputation for, whether it be through their own actions or just being through connected to them, having YouTube channels shut down, when he ushers along, he was in a battle with groypers that led to all sorts of things. He claims that this led to things like doxing and other things. Now, regardless if that was specifically done by the groypers or not, I don't know, nor do I give a shit. I do know that he said that it's best for his channel to just
Well,
call
he
a
must have run out of
detente
toilet paper.
with
Come on,
the people
Orthodox
that.
guy.
Sorry, I had to shake it more than twice. That had to play with it a little bit.
That's masturbation.
And
Yeah, exactly.
I was trying to make my Crucible recruitment video. Okay.
I mean, yeah, you do
want
got to
the-
jerk it for Jesus for the crucible. So
I want the Crucibucks. I couldn't resist. All right, love you, Crucible guys that are my homies, but I couldn't resist. I am sorry, I did have to step away and use the restroom.
No, you're all good. We were more trying to just worry about copyright.
Well, speaking of, we can do a little bit of talking here. I got a question because at this point, dealing with people like Rob is like kind of like he's on the same level as Melanie Cosmic Fox to me right now. Like any conversation you have has to be a debate. And that shit is so goddamn annoying.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna go there with it, but I see what you're saying, and that is fucking annoying.
It's like because he's steadily trying to get this woman to debate him, and it's like, bro, not every goddamn thing has to be a debate.
I mean, I kind of think though on this. I mean, just to throw, if I can, since no one else is, devil's advocate. Like he. I mean, he did call her up to be. So he's like, "What's your argument? Like, what's the facts? How are we?" He's trying to get down to like, what you know what I mean? Like she said, "Oh, he debated the Zionism debate." It's like I didn't even know he said that. I said the same thing. I'm like, yeah, but that was the topic of the debate. You don't just like come into every debate and be like, "Oh, fucking Talmud, Jews are sucking baby penis." Like, come on, man.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's what they do, bro. That's
Calm down,
come on, man.
I don't know why you're talking about bots watching comments, and then you're gonna put a phrase like
Oh,
that.
sorry. I don't know. Because I guess I'm a little frustrated that you guys are not thinking that that's where she's going with it, and that Rob is literally saying, "What's your argument?" And she's saying, "Well, he's not bringing this shit up," and now I bring it up, and you guys are like, "Well, you shouldn't bring that up," and it's like, yeah, Andrew shouldn't either.
You're missing like the major component that this conversation shouldn't have happened. Like that's what we're all fucking saying, that this conversation should have never happened.
This is obviously a one-sided debate.
Okay, maybe I'm totally getting it wrong. You guys are not saying that Andrew is what she's claiming. You're saying the fact they even reacted to it, like Flo said before, is all you're saying.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about the actual conversation. I care about how Rob and later Andrew carried themselves. I like both of these people. Like I don't know.
Isn't it true that Andrew dealt with all that shit with the doxing and all that from this specific kind of thing?
Take a breath. Take a breath. Let me. OG, I'm about to get out of here. Is there anything that you want me to that you need me for this, or you want to questions or comments, or you just?
Yeah. If you want to give your take on it before you bounce, you're up to God's take.
Oh, I've given my take. I think that it's contrived by the dudes. I think that they look like unhinged bitches, and it's completely unnecessary. It doesn't make any sense to me. To the people in mind, I'm about to end, and I'm going to redirect this to Rob. Tell Rob that he's a bitch and that he needs to unblock me, and then come back here to Orthodox Guys. I'm putting Orthodox Guys link in the chat so that you have it to come back to.
Thank you, Flo.
Well,
see you, Flo.
I think
I think you lack perspective and you have a pretty narrow view. But we can talk more about that if you want later.
I think he's mostly correct. Like I said, I do like Rob, but I do like Andrew, so I'm not going to call them bitches. But I think that they act very uncouth for men in this aspect, in this particular conversation towards this lady. I think that there is a false belief of patriarchy. I actually have a real Orthodox Christian homie that does go to church, and we've talked extensively about Ortho Bros online. And I tend to think that Ortho Bros act this way, and they act like fake patriarchy, where they badmouth women, they talk shit on women, they just are like shut up, bitch type mentality, and it's like nah. I get when a woman's talking and carrying on, and kind of you got to get annoyed. You're like, hey, be quiet a little bit, all right? Men are talking, but when you have to carry on, like shut up, bitch, all right? Shut up, ho.
Yeah, and when you're talking about when Andrew does that shit.
Not just Andrew, Rob does it as well. Rob starts doing it when he starts doing it.
I don't watch as much Rob, but yeah, no, I agree. I agree. That's pretty. It's not manly behavior, in my opinion.
You know men of God by the light that they bear. That's all.
But I don't think talking while you're vaping is manly behavior either. It's like chewing while you're eating.
Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what you think is manly behavior.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there.
Hey, I'm gonna probably hop over to Grids and make my rounds while I can today. I don't get to do this a lot, but it was good being here. Yeah, thanks for having me, man.
And the mod with the most right there, everybody.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know much about this, but I did watch this video the other day, and it's kind of sickening. But that's my take on it.
But the Briar Wolf hit the nail on the head. It shouldn't take two men tag teaming a crazy lady online.
Yeah.
And YouTube ain't the right site for that if you want to see that anyway. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's their skill level.
What got me is how they talk to her.
Yeah. I just want to comment on the you don't think they're bitches. Like I put something in the back. Like it's Rob Nor's freak out during that stream. Dude, he is a bitch. Like I don't care what anyone says. This dude legit had a public freak out over.
I don't care for Rob. But yeah, I think Rob, much like Imperious, needs to lower his voice a couple octaves. Like it's clearly unhinged on just borderline unhinged and sometimes fully unhinged.
Yeah, quick to get in their feelings.
Like that.
But all right, guys.
Now here's the thing.
See you, Agri. Thanks for coming, bro.
Thank you.
Still good. I'll probably hop on streaming on this if he's still live.
I don't fucking need you.
I'm a strong, independent black man. I don't need no man.
Like this
all right, I agree with Rob. I agree with Rob. You know how many times I said I'm a strong, independent black woman that don't need no man on this platform alone?
I don't need any of the people on that panel, and I don't need fucking Sarah Tomato. And I ain't gonna be treated like I'm fucking dog shit by any of them. Fuck them.
I just want to point out, and I like doing this because Rob told me my audience is small and nobody cares about me. But I see his money goal, and I see that sometimes, most of the time, he only gets $120. I just want to say that I beat that goal almost all the time.
Wait! Before you do that, before you actually make that claim, he made $1,000 during this stream.
I don't care. I'll make that claim.
Yeah.
It's not about who's right or wrong. It's about what I can convince the people.
Yeah, he made that money because Andrew came on and screamed at a woman.
This is
before.
I think Flo is really harping on that thing. Go ahead.
This clip is specifically from the Sarah stuff. I just wanted to highlight that Rob Nora is a bitch.
I don't think Rob's a bitch. I think that his ego got hurt this particular time.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Got hurt,
but when you come out like this, that's bitch made material. That's bitch.
I mean, no. This is bitch nigga activity. This is
speakeasies if you want an example. I don't.
Rob is not a speakeasy. I like Rob. I think his ego got hurt, and he didn't.
We
know
all
how
have
to
our
handle
flaws
it because he just didn't know how to handle it, and I think he was reacting. Hell, the only reason I'm being Orthodox Guy Strikes Back right now is I'm trying to stir the pot. Like, I like the shit talk. You know, like I just told you, I don't care if it's the truth. I'll still spin that narrative because look at what he did to that woman over there. Like, if you're gonna spin the narrative, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, if a woman's gonna come up and talk shit, dude, there's no reason to treat her with kid gloves. Like, these are manly women that are coming up and doing this.
Yes, there is. She's a woman.
See, you've never been around to see. You're just a simp then. Women are the most dangerous creatures on the planet.
All right, first off, motherfucker, I pick a bitch up that ain't acting right and go sit her in the fucking street where I picked her up. I don't have to yell at or tolerate a bitch's behavior, nor do I have to hit a bitch.
It's the first problem. You ain't getting quality women.
Let's run that back. Let's run that back.
Yeah, we could go back.
Women are manipulative and dangerous.
That part,
like a lot of men. That's why a lot of men act like females now too. They're the same thing.
It's almost like when you don't tolerate bad behavior, you don't have to deal with it.
Yeah,
agree.
That's my whole point. I don't tolerate.
It's almost
rather
like
than
you
arguing
cheated
with
on
her.
somebody,
I'll agree with that.
and she got sneaky and busted your ass.
Well, like for that specific situation, I would say like if someone says something in chat, you don't have to fucking acknowledge it every time, right? Like I don't think that's the standard that has been set by any streamer. Even smaller streamers who have like 10 people in chat don't acknowledge every single chat because it's just.
I've actually thought that the lamest streamers are streamers that rely on their chat for their content. I think that's the most uninteresting.
I love getting one guyed by the chat and like having like a shit talk fest with the chat. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy it. I'm saying if that's what you rely on for content, like people that Direct D is a good example. He has zero content. All he can do is go online and hope that he gets to talk shit or gets gloated or whatever. It's all about just finding someone that can interact with him in the chat or whatever. It's like, other than that, there's nothing. Go troll a streamer and hopefully they respond back because you just literally have no content people want to hear on your own.
I mean, I get the idea of one guying someone, right? But usually a one guy happens while you're in like the middle of a thought, and then someone like contradicts that thought, right? This was just like an unhinged comment. This was just like an unhinged comment in the chat that he hyper fixated on and was just like, all right, I'm gonna have to talk about this now for like the next 2 hours. And then Andrew comes on. It's just like, why are we even doing this at this point? Like, it's not that big of a fucking deal. Like this could have been at most a 5-minute conversation. At most.
It really could have just been an email, to be honest.
Yeah, it could have been an email, yeah.
Well, I kind of, from that aspect, I totally agree with you guys. I think once you're in it, it's hard to pull out. Pause, but
that's for sure, boy. Some of these girls be tight as fuck.
but I agree.
They wrap that leg around you, like, I guess I'll just be a father.
It's fucking dumb to need to respond to every offhanded comment. I mean, most of the time, someone else comes along and corrects them for you if you've already put your stance out anyway. So it's like, if you do have something you're talking about, it's not a good thing to always be distracted by
99% combative brats, which I like it that way. Like, all the women in my chat are brats. Which I really appreciate.
Kind of all the women around here are brats. Keep it real. Again, any woman that comes into this area is going to have some type of little extra.
OG, it sounds like the belt's going to be for you today and not me for once.
No, definitely. I know you're going to go there, Beth.
No, it's a running joke with me and OG. Right, sweetheart.
I think
you were too old. You have an old woman heart attack. Okay, you couldn't handle it.
Oh, try me.
You have an old woman heart attack.
You'd be like, damn, Sonny, that shit, I'll be knocking the dust out. And let me stop.
Listen here, you little brat. I will put you in your place, and you will call me mom.
First off, you can't out brat me. I'm a brat tamer. Did bear mute testament. I know it's hard for you women to be quiet, but bear mute testament to how I brat breaking periods. All right.
Listen, we've heard you say that you're not a professional. Okay, you do it for the game.
Yeah,
heard
no,
the
yeah, I know
gentleman.
that.
Women
I'm
are the-
beyond a professional. I do it for the love of the game.
You heard the gentleman. Women are the most dangerous, evil creatures on earth.
You agree with me, right?
That's why I just choked the
I
shit
do,
out and
actually.
put my foot on the back of their head.
Yeah, see, Beth, you rubbed me the wrong way when you first came on. I called you a witch a lot, but I'll be honest. Last month or so, you
rubbed him the
I agree
wrong
with you.
way.
You seem to have changed, like mellowed out a little bit or something, less new age bullshit. But yeah, I'll be honest. You kind of
New age.
you're the least annoying female that Flo has up.
The least annoying female. Who's the most annoying female?
Most annoying female, probably Imperious.
By the way, do you want to debate him because he wants to debate you?
I mean, on what? He's literally a narcissistic liar that's gonna gaslight, switch, deflect. I mean, it'll literally just be a dumb argument. But is there a
Honestly,
subject?
that sounds like a job for the moderator more than the actual debaters.
I mean, if it's like a moderated debate, again, yeah, I don't know.
I
I'm
think
not
y'all should
opposed
debate.
to
I
it.
think y'all keep calling each other silly,
We're just gonna go
gay, and
talk shit
bitches.
to
I
each
think
other?
y'all. I
Kinda
think y'all
old.
want to. I think one, y'all want to fuck, but two, I think that y'all should definitely debate modern masculinity.
He used to again. In the last year have got a crash course on cluster B, and before like people like Jack Talkout too used to bug the fuck. I just did not understand how they could just lie and just believe
Welcome
it.
back,
And it's like,
Struggle. How are you?
Doing all right.
yeah. So anyway, now I just see it as kind of being sad. Like they've had extra trauma and they're fucked up, and I
So
wouldn't
when's
do
the orgy
business with
happening?
them. I wouldn't align myself with them. I wouldn't trust them, but I don't hate them.
See, y'all got to become God's strongest haters, but let's watch this crash out.
Now I know who's calling me a witch.
They're beneath me in debatability.
Used to.
They're beneath me in entertainment value, and I'm fucking tired of acting like I have to be treated like a fucking plebe.
I actually half-ass
As
flirted with
much
you
as
a
I
couple
hate
weeks
to
ago.
say it, and I try to be humble, and I try to truly, the way I live my life and believe it is this.
I'm so humble.
That the people I think are the best people in the world are fucking some people that haven't even graduated high school.
Boy.
I look at them in
Wait,
awe as
what?
they work 9 to 5 doing these hard jobs, fucking
Yeah, I
getting
know,
shit
this
on
is the
by the rest of
weirdest
this
crash
fucking country because, they're just flyover country, blah, blah, blah. From the bottom of my heart, that's how I feel. I don't look at these people like,
he's a pedophile.
Rob, I would love. We don't do that over here. Don't do that again.
That's kind of weird. It's just he's saying he glorifies high schoolers. That's kind of weird.
That is. He's like that? I thought he said he glorifies fucking blue collar workers, but okay.
People that that did graduate from high school, I think is the wording.
That's
Crazy, though, Jorgen. That was crazy.
Crazy as fuck. All I'm saying is get your screenshots now, because I gotta get that one myself.
You know what's funny? I actually have a screenshot of this already. Like,
well, see, like people think, and it's. I'm glad that the some of the Crucible adjacent people like Grid know that I'm literally just a fucking equal opportunity troll, and they get that I'm just making content out of shit that I think is funny. And that's why I defend people like Andrew and Rob, because when they know that, they typically don't bitch and complain. It's always the pick-me's that are going to give you problems. In my
any names specifically? Any names
Page,
specifically?
Page,
Oh.
but Page,
Page.
Elder Lion, those are the Vengeful Truther. Those are the ones. Those are the only ones who gave me problems so far.
And I wish people would stop pretending like lawyers are some like extra intelligent people. They're actually more retarded than most. And good ones they learn from someone how to grab the right cases and put boilerplate motions together. Very few lawyers actually litigate, and it's mostly about how cutthroat you can be and how much you can manipulate the system and do backdoor deals. Yeah, it has nothing to do with being a really smart, ethical person. I mean, same with doctors nowadays. As long as you're a bureaucratic monkey, you can be a doctor if you have a good memory and can remember some shit.
I feel like that's racist. Like, As a
It's not meant
racist, like I
the
want to
monkey
call
part.
it, but like I don't know.
Not yet.
I'm
It
on the
hasn't crossed the
fence.
line. It hasn't
I don't.
crossed the line.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
but
smart enough.
see. The thing is, like, as a racist, you pick up on these subtle dog whistles. And you're like, my
I know.
guy,
I know.
my
I know.
But
guy.
could you imagine Imperious in
Okay,
court?
let's move
How
We
on.
he
haven't reached
behaves on
that
these
line yet.
panels?
Oh, bro, I would love to hear him call the fucking judge a faggot. Oh my god, I can say it. It's my panel. If you're restreaming and don't like it, you can stop. But
I'll say F slur.
but like fucking, I would love. I mean, I would come. All right, I would come, just outright.
Okay. Good rule of thumb though, if someone says they're a lawyer on the internet, is most likely that they are not a lawyer. So
You know, I know,
I mean,
but there are
unless
some
they're like,
people.
Good rule of
doxing
thumb.
themselves and like the civil rights lawyer and people like that.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I
there are
kind of
some
agree.
people that are like, there are some people. Here's my thing. I always like Rob and even Grid and like Marte. They make me mad with the like the oh, did you show your face? It's like, why? Does it make my argument any less valid if I'm making a good argument?
A little. It is. I'll say this,
I just
bro.
want to see your reaction to the
Just
questions
from my,
that you're posing.
I'll just throw this out, dude. It's not a big deal. And I mean, I know it's like, oh, you just say that, but like, my channel blew up, dude. I had 2 viral videos. I didn't have my actual name out, even though people pretty much, could find it out, which that was a side of YouTube that was weird, was to see who actually went and like pretended to be cool, but really just wanted information and to do background checks on you in the whole First Amendment and like truther community. There's a whole real weird side to that when you guys talk about agents, I don't even know if you guys really realize what you're talking about as far as how deep it goes.
No. So
But that
my
being
thing
said,
is there
when
are
I gave audit the audit, just let me finish it. I gave him the keys to go ahead and throw my name out. Like, just throw my case out. He's $1 million+ channel, whatever. It's like, dude, I didn't even get one comment back. Like, nothing, zero real life bullshit. Not that it couldn't happen, especially as opinionated as I am, but like, I don't know, man. I just don't think that it is. You need to be that worried. For what it's worth.
Oh no,
I think you do get more credibility when you actually do put your real stuff out there. Is what I'm saying.
I live in a stand your ground state and a castle doctrine state. I am honestly not worried about being doxxed.
Yeah, but I mean, well, even if you are, you don't do anything that would make anyone care. Like, that's people. I think it's funny when people think they're so not. And I'm not saying this just to you, but I mean, you think like people think they're so important that people like actually would care.
Oh no,
about, like,
there's
doing
malicious
shit.
there's just malicious, vile people out there that would do it just for fun. It's not about
I
being.
do agree if you leave yourself open, but it's almost like I guess I could see either way. I'm not saying do it. I'm not trying to get you to dox yourself. I'm just saying I had a lot of hesitation about like, putting my case out there and like I was going to go through and like redact everything. And I started doing it. Just comes such a big project. It's like, fuck it. I should just put it out there. You know what I mean? Like and I went back and forth and then finally I just let it happen. And it was like, not even a speed bump, not even a blip. So just, anyone, I'm not like a big channel. I'm not, but the cop, I get a lot of like pro cop hate, but I don't consider that the same thing. But like, dude, I mean, I got cops. I mean, dude, they're gonna kill me. And let's keep it real. If you watch my channel, kind of know what's going on. Like, I'm still in the area. Like,
Brother, man, you're filibustering. I like talking to you, but you.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I had some shit that went on.
I'm
gonna play the video.
I'm smarter than you. Blah blah blah. I do not do that.
Good call.
And that's not what I'm saying when I say I'm above these people. I'm not making a claim I'm smarter than them. I'm making a claim that I have proven myself through these debates
Hornet,
and my
this
ability
is a
to have serious
generational
debates
crash
that I
out.
don't need the fucking Jerry Springer show.
What?
I don't need it. Fuck them.
You did record a generational crash out.
Yeah, dude. I oh my god. The amount of clips this fucking stream has is the cookie clip is in here, everything is in here. It's fantastic.
Jesus. But let's get back to the OG video that I was trying to do with, because the thing is, like, I like these guys. I still maintain I don't think they're bitches. By these guys, I mean I like Rob and Andrew.
Damn.
I don't like this type of behavior. Men having to double team women like that, unless bitches are into
to
it.
follow Nick Fuentes because he didn't want his channel getting banned or his family being harassed or anything like that. And your claim is, oh, it's almost like he's scared every time the groypers come on his channel.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they're actually groypers. I'm just calling them groypers because.
Oh, you're facetious again. You're very particular with your language here.
Is there a problem with that?
I mean,
Like,
you have to be on the internet.
Funny? Like,
If you say-
I'm trying to have a slightly humorous, good faith.
Wait, pause real quick.
I'm not trying.
I don't.
Do you think that he was baiting to get her like basically banned off of the channel to be like, look how bad this person is, right? Like, do you think that's what that was? Because that's what my brain is fucking telling me. But that's me reading into the situation.
I do, and here's the thing, right? One of the first topics that EOD tried to get me to agree to debate Rob on was ethno-nationalism or the Jewish thing.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, and watching 10th, I should have jumped on it watching 10th Man debate Rob. I'm like, his 10th Man used all of my arguments very horribly, to be honest. Like, very horribly, but he was getting all of his argumentation for me, and I'm just like, in a weird way, I'm proud.
Wait, that happened? 10th Man versus Rob Noor? That sounds like a shit show.
On Verbal Combat.
Oh, Lord.
And 10th Man absolutely fucking like waffle stomped him. See, if it would have been me, I feel like it would have been better because I'd be like, okay, this is what a race is. You're retarded. You're retarded. Stop it. This is what race is. This is what a race has always been. Shut up, Rob. Shut up. You're just a race cuck. Are your kids brown? Like, I would have just been like, I just would have been like, what do the brown people have on you, Rob? Why won't you admit racism? Like, I just would have trolled him. I would have actually trolled him.
I'm gonna have to take a look.
Because like the argumentation he was making was retarded. And I've noticed this. He debates in a way that he tries to twist your words and twist you into a knot, and it's like, I'm a slippery little devil, Rob.
Yeah.
Little guy.
It's either that or he like throws 8 points at you and then only lets you respond to 1 while you're going through it. Then complains that you're over talking him because you're trying to go through.
Yeah, Rob is a chronic interrupter, and then he complains.
I think Rob is actually instead of Andrew's wife being Jewish, I think Rob is Jewish.
That's why I'll give props to Imperius, honestly, because he did the thing that Rob usually does. So, like, he just jumped in the middle of the question. He's like, answer the question. I was like, okay.
Answer the question, fat boy. Like, Imperius is objectively funny to me, all right? I love Chad Hominem. That's why I love Bloodsport. Like, here's the thing. If you want to make rules where people got to cam up so you can see their facial features, make it a Bloodsport. Other than that, that's a stupid rule.
I mean, you're coping, but whatever.
I'm coping.
Yeah.
Your mom's a hoe, all right?
He said it.
But like, fucking like, that's the thing. Like Marte showed that you can break all the rules that they put in place.
Dude, I can't believe he didn't get called on that. I haven't even been on grids, never debated. That's literally my first debate, even though it was bullshit. And I'm like, I wasn't even watching my screen. Just hearing him talk, I said, bro, are you fucking ChatGPT kidding me? He goes, no. And then my exact comment was, well, then you must have a fucking neural plant because that's a script. And then I just let it go because it's like, whatever. I'm not here for the cash money. I literally just called bodybuilding gay and then went up to bullshit, fun debate. But it bugged me so much. I went back a couple days later to watch that part, and I'm watching him, and you can see, I'm like, yeah, this motherfucker's dipping his hat brim when he's trying to read so you can't see his eyes. And it just bugged me, but I'm like, whatever, I'm not going to go up there and like call, and then, yeah. So it's just fucking, it's bitch shit, dude. It is like super bitch shit. I don't think people understand the level.
First off, Kev, don't be woo banging from the chat. And you're right. I'm ashamed of my race and my heritage. All right. I want to be Clayton Bigsby. All right. Uncle Ruckus 2.0. Kev says it's only a stupid rule because you don't want people to know you're black.
Just don't take off the hood, OG, okay? And you can live.
Yeah,
in
you just
got
to make sure you keep the costume on the whole time,
You gotta wear a mask like the Millionaire Bachelor.
Come in on grids. No no green screen, my actual house and background, just wearing an SS uniform, and under the SS uniform, a Klan uniform with the hood on, and then the fucking pointy hat, like cut around the SS hat, so the pointy fucking part goes to the hat.
Or just pull off like a Kanye, just like all of a sudden come up onto the screen with a fucking full black KKK fucking costume on.
Just I've heard that they make what do they call the shmaga? Not the shmaga, but like the face covering that's just the lower half is Hitler's face. I've heard they make those. I wouldn't be able to tell you where to get one.
Come on, I'm just gonna come on wearing my Trump yarmulke and speaking my
Trump
Brooklyn Jew-ass accent.
That would
But,
actually probably
I
just
unironically
skyrocket
own
you.
a Trump yarmulke.
There'd be a specific audience that would probably support you a lot.
Yeah, no. If no, hold on. Let me actually show you, because I posted it. I posted it in my community post.
Yeah.
I'm about to buy this shit on Amazon right now.
Yeah, no, dude, I wanted the yarmulke with the little spinny hat on it, like the little spinny part. But like, so I have a cousin that converted to Judaism, and he had a family, and like he doesn't want to be Jewish anymore, but his wife is like really Jewish.
Sounds like someone I know.
And she's like,
Poor guy.
you should. She's always been after me to go to temple with her and her kids and my cousin. And
You must look. I'm sorry, I won't make that joke.
So she's like, I will buy you any yarmulke you want if you come to temple. And I'm like any yarmulke. And I found the spinny hat, which is like, except that one. Like,
Yo, any yarmulke,
this is
because
the
there's
one I
actually an
want.
even better one.
So instead, I found a Confederate battle flag yarmulke on Etsy.
Oh, that's legit.
I got one more Jewish card punch before I can get my Confederate battle flag yarmulke. I feel like she's stalling. I
could
stalling.
see.
Like
The other one would definitely not go, but I could see that one. That'd be worthy.
The yarmulke I got to wear to temple was the Trump yarmulke.
Oh my god!
Like, here it is right here. Here it is right here. There we go, right here. The Trump yarmulke. Behold.
Yeah, but Jews love Trump, so I mean that's not really a flex for what it's worth.
Well, that's what my little character, when he throws the planet down, he puts the Trump yarmulke on.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
And pulls out the money, yeah.
I wondered what was going on there.
But no, like fucking like I keep trying to call her, like, can we go temple? She's like, oh, it's not a good time. And I'm like, man,
come on.
Come on.
I just want to wear it once.
Like, I just want the Confederate battle flag yarmulke, damn it. Bro, you don't understand. When I finally get that last Jewish card punch and I get the fucking Confederate battle flag yarmulke, I'm never taking that bitch off. Like, I'm gonna cut my long ass hair just to comfortably wear it, and like I'm gonna fucking be like shalom every chance I get.
Shalom.
I totally picture you as a greasy long hair neck beard. Am I right?
Fucking Orthodox is gonna come up
totally
on here one day and just call everyone a goy.
I knew it.
Oh, that's when you know. That's when I come on here and I call everyone goyim. You know that I'm wearing the Confederate battle flag yarmulke. I'm just gonna be in here, a shekel for the good goy every time I donate. like, bro, I'm gonna become the most Jewish man in the world when I get my Confederate battle flag yarmulke. I swear to God, I'm gonna have old wignats coming out of the woodwork like, you become what you hate. I'm like, it's okay, goyim. God forgives everyone. The Torah says.
Why are you talking like this? This is so bad.
The Torah says we should forgive our enemies. It's okay, Goyim. I accept your hatred. I understand why you would hate me. Dude, I've actually talked to a rabbi when I was a white nationalist, and fucking like it was so great because he actually, like, everything that I say is like a rendition of what he said. Because like we were talking about, me and him were talking about National Socialism and like Judaism, And he's like, yes, I understand why you would hate us Jews. I do understand that there are a lot of Jewish elites that do terrible things to the Goyim. It is just, it's not fair, and it's not what the Torah would preach, and they're wrong for it.
Wrong.
I'm like, God damn. That was some masterful pill pull, Robot showed me.
Oh,
Salesmanship, man. It all counts.
They are good salesmen.
I didn't say all that, okay, Jorgen. I didn't say all that.
I thought you were trying to give him the props, you know.
I wasn't giving a general. I'm not giving generalizations here. Okay.
Hey, but you are co-signing everything about the Confederate battle
I
flag.
am.
I
am co-signing
that.
that. I am co-signing that.
Like, bro, I really want the fucking yarmulke with the spinny hat, but I don't want to spend the fucking $60 to buy it.
$60, dude. That has to be some Jew fucking selling that shit, dude.
It is a Jew. It is a Jew on Etsy.
There's no way you can get one on like Amazon for way cheaper, dude. What the fuck,
dude? Just go into Alibaba, bro. I'm sure that's just coming from China.
When I first went to temple with them as a teenager because they wanted me to celebrate Hanukkah, the minute I yelled, I was like, "I want my foreskin back!" Like the rabbi looked at me, looked disappointed, and then busted out laughing. Come on, we had a good conversation.
Was the disappointment for you or the fact that he was about ready to bust out laughing?
I think it was the fact that he was about to laugh. He was laughing his ass off.
He was disappointed in himself.
Oh man, he had the best comeback as he was walking up because hold on, let me see if I can do the voice. I didn't take it. He's like, you have the wrong Jew, my friend. I do have a collection you can choose from if you're that pressed about the issue. He didn't say pressed, but he's like, if you're that upset about the issue.
He just has some in his drawer. His fucking little.
What's up, Emmett? What's up?
What's up, OG? How you guys doing today? I don't have much time.
Emmett.
Hi, Emmett.
Emmett, we should
Emmett's
do
my
this
home.
sometime soon.
So I just watched the whole page thing with the whole Marte thing. It's a wait. Give me a second. I can hear you guys.
Hey, your mic sounds amazing.
Ah, thank you.
I can tell you got a new one. I just wanted you to know it sounds great.
Well, the audio interface is the trick, right? Thanks.
Did you hear my my story about the Confederate battle flag yarmulke, Emmett?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on it? Should I
make foreskins great again? That's my thought about it.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh man, what a show! What a shit show!
No.
So what are your thoughts?
I didn't have like the whole idea of what was happening until a little while ago when I saw the whole thing. I think it's in context because it is true. I didn't remember that he was like, "Oh, you have to cam up or else I don't know if you're using AI." That's pretty shitty. I still think that it's I'm pretty much not wanting to participate in any more short style debates anyway. They're stupid. I don't like them. I spend way too much time crafting arguments and making prep to an actual debates to waste my time doing short form. To be fair.
I missed your debate, but I went over the opening statements and the half of the debate with Teriak, and I'm just gonna say good job because you destroyed that motherfucker in opening arguments.
Yes, you
Like,
did.
straight up.
Well, the cool part about the debate, because people say that he's gonna shift, so having a formal argument against him was pretty good, and then like understanding where the argument was going with the formal argument was also really good. So I was able to go through it. I think he did a good job as well. I'm not gonna diss him as a debate opponent. He was with faith, and we didn't really have to to go that far.
Yeah, but he was using supplements. We don't allow that.
Well, we're talking about Teriak, not.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah, we're talking
not
about
Marte.
Teriak.
But the thing is, like, I have my own personal,
the
like,
babe.
much like with Easy, I have my own personal beef with Teriak. So
Well, he-
anytime I see them get destroyed, I get happy.
But I mean, I prepared. Like, I really took my time. I listened to him. I when I was working the way through the debate, even the way that I want to take it, and the way I act during the debate is different what I normally would do if I was just talking to a person on a panel. And like that takes a skill, I think. While a small form debate with I'm not gonna tease anybody, but especially with people that are like, "Oh, you have a vagina, I'm gonna vote for you." That kind of shit.
Oh, you don't do that?
Emmett is a scholar. He doesn't follow the pussy. He follows the knowledge and wisdom.
But what if the pussy comes with knowledge and wisdom?
But there's another thing I wanted to say real quick.
That's an oxymoron.
And is that I got confirmation by another Orthodox guy that all of you are Jews.
Let's go.
This is a different Orthodox guy than this Orthodox guy, and I got him in good instance that all of you are his cousin, and
Is he also named Orthodox Guy?
Damn it.
Yeah, his
Oy
name is
vey, we're caught.
his name is Orthodox, last name Guy, and he
Oy.
has a
Oh,
the
God.
title of
Oy
Mr.
vey.
Single Love Mother Lover, but it's a different one. I told you. I'm assure you guys.
Oi,
vey,
we've
I'm
been
gonna have to
caught.
fire up this space laser, or I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, we're currently fighting over who can get to the space laser first. See, that's the thing. Like the chick was fucking stupid. Like the chick, the thing that what the chick was saying was stupid. I don't like that they jumped on her and was like talking shit because it's a woman, but she was being a dumb broad. Yeah, I'll be that. I don't care. Fight me. Fucking.
I totally agree.
I will say as well that as the resident Jewish person, only on Saturdays when I am doing my grief stream, that it's okay to be Jewish.
Only on
you know?
Saturdays?
Yeah, only. Well, Emmett Witt's Golden Steinberg is only available on Saturdays, and you have to pay him $5 for him to be able to sing something. But yeah, he's
nice
not
to
here
meet
right
you.
now.
Nice to meet you, Emmett Witz Goldenbergenstein, and this is Orthodox Guy Sheckelstein and Berg Silverstein
Exactly.
at your service.
Yeah, if you look in motion, what Orthodox Guy is doing is when he became Jewish, like he was like, you can have the world or you can have some shekels, and he decided to take the shekels. That's why he put on the yarmulke on. So at the end of the day, I have to agree in the sense of, today I'm just in my Fed suit, so it is what it is. But on Saturdays you can find me as Emmett Witch Golden Steinberg, and we grift from some shekels.
Well,
We take
alright.
we trade cash for gold around here. Unironically, right? So like I don't want a bar of silver as big as Flo's, but like that's once I do my archery video in the 1911 video, like that's gonna be my next goal, to just get a bar of silver because I like silver as a color. I think I'm becoming more and more Jewish the more I grift on YouTube. The more I go to synagogue, the Confederate battle flag yarmulke has corrupted my mind, soul, and body.
The
It's
stronger
actually
you
just
hate, the more you become the thing.
It's just while you wear the hat, it's just the Jewishness is just seeping through your head, dude.
Let me play Kirby Air Ride. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the way we go. Oh man.
I
don't even realize how bad of a look it was at the beginning. My take is it's dumb, and I don't really care.
What?
If you really want to be part of a debate space, like if you want to be part of the debate arena, at the end of the day, what you're gonna be, or what is expected of you is to be, quick-witted and to actually be able to craft your own arguments. That's pretty much the expectation of it. I know that there's a lot of people using AI, and it's fine. Because most of them don't know how to read anyway. Okay, now I'm gonna give a little bit of
Hey, I feel
grace.
personally attacked. I can't read.
I'm gonna give a little bit of grace to Marte, and we have to understand that he's actually black. So in that aspect, like it's a little bit more understandable, right? But I still think that
I thought you were gonna say
if you're gonna be
retarded.
in this arena, it's a little bit. It's not the way to go. It's not a good look.
Well, I think the outright denying of it, the maliciousness behind like not letting OG on because of the perceived use of AI, all these things like compound to a way larger issue than just like
That's what
AI.
I'm saying. It's a crisis of character.
He outright
Like-
accused Slow of using AI and then lied to Kim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And he was
agree with
probably
that. Like,
using
the
it
whole-
while he accused Flo of using it.
Bro,
That's even though he didn't get caught, but that's even the worst thing, the type of person he is.
All I'm saying is, for right now, in my mind, this is all I hear when Marte speaks.
Welcome to the Metro Guild. You should give both those guys some shekels. Send the shekels.
Oh man!
I mean, that's kind of. I get the entertainment value, but that is part of my life. Like, I don't understand how somebody can see that someone lacks character like that and still want to still entertain anything. I mean, but again, I don't know. I'm not trying to say like, oh, people should be so ostracized that they get shunned from society, but there should be some middle ground where it's like, dude, you've lost credibility. And it's not just Marte. It's rampant with a lot of people. Like Mel. Dude, Mel, give me a fucking break. That zero credit.
And
Like,
all the leftists use AI. Let's just be real about that.
Hey, use
fuck you. I never use AI.
You're also not a leftist. You're a capitalist. All right, you calm down.
Yeah, you could be a leftist and a capitalist.
It's the disingenuous ability to just lie on the spot that I think people should be called out more on. And if they can't, like those type of people just shouldn't get the credibility, like be treated like they have credibility. They don't.
Well,
and if you do it even once like that, you're doing it all the time. I mean, that's what I've guess part of my and this is where I criticize, or not criticize, but like I don't understand flow. Like hang out with drunks that just prove, but I get it. It's a grift. So maybe it's money, but I personally can't find much value in people that just get drunk and are bullshit artists, and you can't trust anything they say, even if they give you advice.
There's like a distinct difference, right, between like hanging around someone and actually like associating with that person, right?
Yeah.
Like the difference here would be that like Marte very much identifies with the Crucible, very much
and
is
then
a
with him
representative of the Crucible, and
wait
a
second. I am the Crucible spokesperson on panel. I've been told by different places that I hold that title.
No.
So we disavow. That's it. We disavow. We disavow.
Well, I don't know, because Paige came up here and defended him, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, but it's a patriarchy, right? If we're gonna go ahead and dismiss,
I mean, to keep it real,
because being
Paige
woman,
needs,
then we can do dismiss space as well.
Like, I don't understand. Like, she's a typical egotistical lawyer that thinks they know everything because they got 2 sentences bitten off of something. Like, I respect on some level her courage to go up and just fucking jump in, but it's like if she reviews her performance, she goes in and it's like you guys were literally watching it. You saw it happen, and she comes in as if that didn't happen. It's like, get all the fucking context at least before you're gonna
That's not exactly what happened. She was like, if she pretty much said, if that happened, that's pretty bad, it's pretty damning, and then she pretty much, I will say that there was a little bit of there was obfuscation in the fact that she was saying that it's not explicitly part of the rules when Marte was literally,
that's the part that right. I mean, that's weak too.
But,
Again, because you get called out. Rules or not, if someone says, "Are you using AI right now?" and you say no when you are, I can't fucking believe that he was literally being recorded on his own stream. Dude, the serendipity of that shit is blowing my fucking mind. I can't even tell you how weird it was to have all this go down this morning. But yeah, that being said, the motherfucker is like caught dead to rights while he's getting called out on it.
Oh my God, Emmett, like, yeah, because like Grid was here and like we told her repeatedly, we're watching the video of it taking place on his channel. Even Grid was like, Paige, this is real. And she still was like, well, if it's real. And it's like, no, it is real.
Yeah, that's what is fucking frustrating, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly. I saw it, so that's exactly what I said, right? If he pretty much said if it's real, and then she kind of obfuscated with her whole rules things. My whole point about this is there's no way that you can. First off, I don't think there's a way in all hells, even if they froze them over, that you and Paige can have a productive conversation ever. I don't even know why you keep on trying sometimes. And second off, like there is a little bit of group mentality, right? And there's gonna be a lot more of group mentality because the whole point of these kind of drama spaces on the internet at this point is farm fest drama. So it doesn't really matter. Like there's no objectivity in the whole point, and there's not gonna way that we're gonna have an objective standard, especially now.
Emmett, real quick,
This is an objective thing. Like there's no subjectivity to this situation. Like I understand
that's not what I mean. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm saying that the way people are reacting is gonna be at this point. The way that people are gonna be reacting is gonna be in tribalism. So it doesn't matter.
Like
the point of the truth of the matter is not important.
Sarah is gonna have him up there without a fucking skip in the beat. Like she isn't gonna give a fuck about this. Are you kidding? Like she has no integrity. She'll let him go up there and debate and say he's not using it while he's using it. Like, is anybody here gonna argue against that?
Well, as part of the Crucible, I don't think he's going there. But Emmett, I'm not trying to have any conversations with her. Okay, like I have not pursued her for a conversation a single time. She's coming to where I am. So whatever you're hearing or something, I mean, just
I'm not hearing anything. I saw you both on panel, and she was having like a conversation. She was trying to have a conversation in accordance to her. I'm not even faulting you for it. I'm not saying that you're going to her space. I'm just saying that there is no way that you two are going to have a good faith conversation.
Yeah,
at this point.
I recognize that, which is why.
Yeah, no, this is just woman shit. Like I ain't trying to be misogynistic, but this is at this point. This is a grudge fuck between two angry women, and it's gonna last.
Just scissor already.
I love watching.
Like, no, there's no way. Yeah, you can't. You can't
I just
fuck
wanted
your
to
way out
comment
of this.
on Emmett's tribal thing because, like, here's the thing. Like, I agree that it's going to be a bit of tribalism. There's always that's always going to exist, right? But it doesn't mean that one specific tribe isn't operating within objective like truth, and the other one is just kind of like trying to obfuscate from it.
Okay,
like,
so you're gonna be able to defend that you're operating on objective truth, right?
Yes, objectively, he was caught doing this thing, right? Like, obviously, like there's no, I don't have to rely on a subjective interpretation.
Okay, awesome. So when you were talking about the Jewish thing with the woman, that was subjectively like that whole.
That was subjective, right?
Oh, okay. So you're not.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
No,
there we go.
no, I'm saying
so we're
there are
operating on
instances-
subjectivity in a sense. Thank you.
I didn't say that in every instance it's always objective, right? I'm just saying there
Well,
are.
you said that you
instances
were
where-
one of them were.
Well, because I'm
operating
speaking
on objective truth.
on the actual Marte thing, because that would be operating on objective truth, right?
Well,
that he was caught cheating. Even if it is tribal, like if like everyone decides because he's Crucible, they're gonna go after him, right? They're still operating within an objective like view.
Greed is Crucible. Do you understand that, right?
Yeah, and Grid was holding him to account.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand.
So we're gonna go ahead and try to be with like I don't have a direct contact with Marte. Like I don't talk to him that way. But I can tell you that I've been way more harsh with Marte when it comes to anything, especially now, than when I was before, and I would be less likely to be on even a debate with him. Because why would I have a debate with a person that is
I'm putting oil in my hair. Mind your business.
Emmett also Emmett
Sorry, I should have.
Emmett
You're right.
also said Emmett
I
also
was
said
actually
that
thinking
he
you were doing really well. You were very. I'm a disrespectful guest, and I was actually thinking you were a very respectful guest for being a female on panel. And I'll throw that out because I was talking shit earlier.
Emmett also said that he
Damn.
doesn't think that he should participate in the debates again. Like this is like
Yeah.
people like the Crucible folks are not gonna let him get away with this, and pretending like they are is very weird to me. Guys.
Well, just that it depends, like who we're talking to, right? Like Emmett might be reasonable, and so my grid, right? Because that is his show, and it kind of fucks with his shit, like to have that happen on his show, right? Like because now, like you have to question like how many other people have been using AI, like. You have to sit there and like act. You've basically ruined the credibility of anything that Grid had going on. But like we obviously saw someone come up here and try to like obfuscate from the facts like that this happened, right? Like Paige was very much
that was Paige. Paige was the
Yeah.
only person that did that.
Yeah,
and,
but
and even Grid corrected her. We all
Yeah.
corrected her and outright told her what happened and what went down.
Yeah, but Grid always plays like the Grid has always been. It's weird
Grid's
because
a fence
I didn't
sitter.
expect it from him. But
He
he's
presents like he's a very
Grid is the
opinionated tough guy,
personality of
but
Andrew, so he tries
he's
to
more
stay
Grid-
kind of back as far as
just
he
more
can.
neutral than most people.
Yeah, I'm
like
like Grid's not a
Totally.
fence sitter. He's neutral like I am. That's why we get
Yeah.
along. That's why he comes over here because I'm gonna fuck with everybody, and Grid's gonna be like Orthodox guy. You gotta do the long game. Like Grid taught me a little bit about trolling the last time when we were going over that debate with the commie and the other guy that Grid was in with that fucking that shit was. See me, I would have been for that instant gratification. That's how you know I'm black, right? Straight instant gratification.
That's true.
Just piss him the fuck off. Grid played the white man's game. He kept fucking calling that man Greg when his name was Craig all night. And he just kept getting progressively more angry. It was fucking beautiful.
And Grid was just like there.
And
That's like the only
Grid's-
reason why I'm giving Marte a little bit of grace is precisely just because you can even trust a black guy. But the point is that the whole idea of this is that we are even the way that we're talking, we're lumping together people, right? It's like we are saying the Panelver versus the Crucible, and the only person that actually talks for the Crucible is either like Andrew or maybe Rachel. Like those are the people that are actually running the shit when it comes to their business and their business idea. And
I get that
it's
to a degree, but the problem
you don't think
that's
that they are running their...
that's
well,
the
I
fact.
get that. Like, yeah, that's a fact. That's what I'm saying. But I get that only to a degree because when you have situations like the Rob Noor situation happen, you obviously you have representatives out there. You have representatives of the Crucible
Emmett, you
that
gotta
have to
you
be defended.
got a question from chat. Is this the same Emmett who used to be on Cankle Moors?
Cankle Moors? No,
I don't know what that is.
No,
I don't know what Cankle Moor is.
She's probably thinking of who am I thinking of? Fuck, I forgot. But no, like that's all I'm saying. That there's representatives to the Crucible as well. It's not just
okay, fine. Let's say that the employees. I don't even say that they have a little bit of sway, and those are like the people on the Crucible. So you have Rob Noor, which is employee, Manti, which is an employee. You have Mr. E, Mr. L, and then you have Rachel and Andrew. And I don't know if there's anybody else that is like on the like you can actually know. Yeah. And those are like the people that you can actually say they're part of the Crucible, and if you mess with them, the Crucible might mess fine.
And like this is a moment with Marte. That's why I'm just like this would be one of the representatives being criticized to a large degree because of the situation that happened. That's why I'm just like, yeah, there's gonna be people that are gonna be like super tribal and be like whatever. But I'm just saying, because there's gonna be people that always hate the Crucible, right? They're just gonna come out and be like, fuck the Crucible no matter what. But in this case, I don't think they would. I don't know if they would be in the wrong to be like, yeah, Marte was caught in a fucking lie, and look at how the fucking Crucible acts because he is a representative of the Crucible.
The whole point of what I'm saying is that we're gonna see what we're seeing is just pure tribalism, and there's not gonna be a way that we're gonna get away from the tribal status of this whole thing. I don't think there's gonna be like there's no way that we can get away from the tribal status of all of these. We don't
Yeah.
realize that that's pretty much what we're seeing. We're just seeing a bunch of people being mad because they belong now to different tribes, and even the way that we're talking, we're saying that we belong to different tribes, right?
Yeah, I agree. Like that. That's
I
always
am
gonna
I am
happen
part of the
in
best
almost
tribe, the
every
Orthodox
situation.
Guy tribe. All right, if you're not with me, you're against me. So if you're not, if you're against me,
crap.
yeah, fear the power of the Orthodox Guy. All right.
Oh no! That I have to leave them because as the sole representative of the Crucible and my shekels, I have to go. Like,
It's good to see you, Emmett.
yeah, I
But
don't
no-
have much time left. I really have to go. We're gonna do some stuff outside the house. So,
Are you
but
are you
thanks so much for
streaming
having
tonight?
me on, OG. Huh?
Well, if you want to drop your link in the back chat, I think you're a moderator. You can drop your link in the chat if you want, Emmett. Are you streaming tonight by chance?
I think I'm streaming tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but I'll probably be streaming tonight.
If I don't conk out, I'll definitely join you. We need to if Abe's still in the chat, we definitely need to play some video games. Either some Phasmo or some content warning. That shit sounds like it would go hard right now.
Yeah, Phasmophobia.
That's all about RV together.
I never played Phasmophobia, so I have no idea what the fuck I will be doing. I'd be like running around like a headless chicken looking for a ghost.
I could show y'all. I've been playing the shit out of Phasmo.
Just sit in the van and watch the screens as your friends die. That's the best way to play Phas.
Facts.
I'm gonna be in. No. I have to be in there. Have to be in there and just start screaming at OrthodoxGuy every time I see something. That's gonna be my
No, the
game
actual
plan.
true way to play Phasmophobia is with a VR headset, and that's when it's actually terrifying.
Oh, fuck that shit, dude.
Phasmophobia is not actually scary. I thought it was gonna be a lot more scary than what it was. Like once you
put
get
on a VR
grabbed
headset and
once-
try.
Well, I mean, like I was playing with my boy, Jro, and like me and him were playing by ourselves, and I just see this fucking fat, fucking Oompa Loompa fucking thing crip walking at him, and it grabs him and like strangles him. I'm like, oh hell no, bro! I'm not finna get gang stepped on. This motherfucker, this is what
Dude.
set you rocking with.
Yeah, I was
cuz?
just gonna say he was set tripping, dude. Come on.
Yeah, for real. What's up, Grid? Welcome back.
Not much, man.
What
I'm
up,
just
Greg?
I'm just about to get out of here. I thought I'd come up. I was rolling through the channel, shutting screens down. I thought, hey, dude's still alive. I'm just gonna drop in over here.
Yo, Green. I'm about to leave, but
Why are you leaving, Emmett?
I have
Your
actual-
boss is here. Your
I
boss
have
is here.
actual
Now you
real
have
life
to
stuff
stay.
do.
Kim,
Well,
I'm a
I
married
did
woman.
rage quit your last
Not
show.
gonna
Okay,
happen.
so
I did.
I'm not-
I am now a Coke machine because I screamed like a bitch when Dro got murked. All right, to be fair, I saw what looked like a faceless, burnt fat chick fucking crip walking at Dro. Yeah, it scared me. All right.
See?
Okay.
It's when your friends fuck with you that Phas actually becomes a scary.
Oh yeah, no. Once like the dude, the resident gamer boy that and he's a grown man. Snafu, calm down. The resident gamer guy that knows everything about every game ever, like told me that you can throw shit when you're dead. So like I started intentionally trying to get got by the ghost so I could just throw shit at my friends when they were in the house.
See what
I was
I
like,
would do. What I would do is sit by the door and just hold it so they couldn't get out, and then
You can do that. It wouldn't let me do. It
Yes.
wouldn't let me fuck with the door.
Yeah, you could do that. You could just hold the door because you're supposed to be opening it, right? So you could just hold it in position.
Oh
So when the ghost slams it, you can just like reopen it. Like, fuck you.
No,
ghost.
no.
You're
Once
dead.
a ghost, like it's so that they think that there's a haunting going on. So you're fucking with them, and then the ghost actually shows up and locks the door, and then they can't get out.
Okay, I really gotta
Oh,
go.
that's funny.
So I'll be seeing you soon. I'm sorry, Green. It's not because of you. I really have stuff to do.
Oh, it's definitely because of
Lying.
me. I'm offended.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to dock his pay. You're gonna have to dock his pay now, Grin.
I'm gonna have to. Oh no, not the shekels, not the shekels.
hit him where it hurts, Grid. Get the shekels.
All three of those shekels.
Oh my God, no, the shekels. But anyway, thanks so much for having me on. Good to see you, Grid. Have a good one.
Hey, good to see you, man. We'll talk later.
Later, Emmett.
I need to get his. I need to get his theme song.
Literally, as soon as I popped up, he's like, "Yep, I gotta go."
No, he was,
I feel like it's me.
he was saying he had to go. Like,
Nah,
15
he
minutes ago.
he was saying he had to go, and we were trying to keep him in Ben's with him.
Yeah.
Oh. Shit, I thought you were still alive. I hopped over there and was messing with you.
Yeah, I had to leave. I had to shut down early. I actually just hopped on here for a minute. I've got to actually go and talk to the caterer who's doing the food for the event. You're coming up from not you're not in Bama. You're from Atlanta ish.
Oh, whoa! Hold up! Now I'm not from no Atlanta. I ain't no queer. All right. That's why I ain't scared of Resto when I say the N word. He be like, "Hey, you can't say that." I'm like, "You're from Atlanta. Shut up. If you're from Macon, maybe I'd be afraid."
What part of Georgia land are you from?
I'm from Central Georgia.
Central Georgia.
The best part of the state.
Don't let him lie to you. He's from Atlanta. He just doesn't want to.
Hey, whoa!
I think this glass of copium is getting really full.
I mean, if it smells like Atlanta and it talks like Atlanta,
I don't smell like gay butt sex and shame and chicken bones. All right.
That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care wherever you're from. I had to drive through Georgia once to this place that was right on the Florida border, and it literally took me out of Georgia into South Carolina, back into Georgia to the Florida line, the way the route went. I was like, where the hell is this damn place? And as I was passing the cotton plantations, I just felt like I'd just eased on back in the time. You know?
Whoa, Grid, you speaking too much. There's some things that go down here that we try to keep the federal government from. You calm down. No.
Yeah, he's about to get his doors busted. He's talking too much.
I know.
You're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to delete this whole stream now.
Just now, because of me, we have to delete it all. Yeah, that's probably true though. I mean, that's not cap. Lies detected.
Look, man, somebody's got to pick the cotton. All right, we still grow it.
It's funny because people don't think that there's cotton. My wife was arguing with me, and I'm like, because my son, we were driving by him, and my son was like, "That's cotton," and I'm like,
"It's cotton season right now in South Alabama. Right now, all the fields around me, nothing but cotton, as far as the eye can see."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
yes,
we
sir.
were driving down there, and I was telling my wife, I was on the phone with my wife, and I'm like, "Yeah, we're out here, we're waiting to see some people pick cotton," and she's like, "No, you're not. That's not a real thing." And I'm like, "No, yeah, it is. It's a real thing. We're waiting." And my son thought it was awesome. So, anyway, I digress.
Good afternoon.
That sounds like Grumple Stillskin.
Like Grumple.
What's up, man?
Dude, actually, you know, want to know a funny thing, Grid? You just missed by the skin of your teeth a Rob Nor raid. You got off
God.
while he was in the middle of raiding you.
I literally have to go do the catering stuff. I'm glad.
Just FYI, I thought you'd like to know.
It sounds bad that
probably just a spidey sense of tingling.
Thankfully, I did miss that, but yeah.
Thankfully, you missed.
It sounds bad, but the reality is, it is a real thing.
Yeah, it was like 300.
All right.
Just FYI.
All right, so the ops are in here, so I gotta head
Just
out.
FYI. You know.
I'll catch you guys later.
Oh wait, hang on. Am I ops?
Don't you
Avoided Hornet? Wait,
Hornet. Don't you live close? Don't you live close to Tennessee? I need some lefty debaters.
I am super far from Tennessee, other side, other coast.
Oh man, that's too bad.
Hornet lives on the moon. If you didn't know,
Space
he's
laser?
in the Sea of Tranquility.
Some lefty debate.
He actually got into a fist fight with the Chineses that are trying to colonize the Sea of Tranquility.
Yeah.
Get off my swamp.
Yeah, I just don't have the time right now, Grid, to actually.
That's all good, man. I'm just being kind of a dick about it because I had people lined up, and I know that you have the balls to do this, but apparently, a bunch of lefties are fucking pussies. Like,
Wait, Hornet's a lefty?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, Avoided Hornet's a lefty. You didn't know that?
He's a capitalist, though. How can you be a capitalist and a lefty?
It's a weird thing.
It's almost like some of us are reasonable. Like crazy.
He's not full.
And some of us are unreasonable. Wait,
That's
hang on.
right. Yeah, that's right. I'm unreasonable. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm.
That is a funzy.
Yeah. So I've now had multiple lefties back out. Now the one that I was like actually counting on being here, she has a legitimate like reason. Like there's, I even knew going in that it was going to be kind of like a really tight thing to make happen. So I was just happy that she committed originally. And then of course she was like, nope, the filming date is X. And I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And then, but since then, I mean, like, it's terrible to try and get lefties to show up in person to debate. They'll debate you online where they can like mute you and shit, but actually, in person.
Yeah. Oh.
It's like
I would have
the in
done
person
it.
is the exact opposite of how it works on Twitch.
Super last minute, and I just can't like reschedule everything like
No,
that.
it's all good, man. I'm being more than a little bit funny. It's just like, I'm going to have Corinth there. I think 99% sure that I'm going to have Corinth there, and he'll debate anybody on anything. That guy gives zero fucks about the debating, and he'll just make it happen. So he'll be there, and he is a lefty. Like, he's a lefty. He's a member of Crucible too, but he's still a lefty. And so it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's just, it'd be a lot better if we had like some lefties outside of our ecosystem. But we don't.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's and scheduling these kinds of events is always like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I would rather honestly have herded bees, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So
I think that would have been easier.
I can bet. Yeah, that probably would have been easier. But I really got to go, guys. Thanks for letting me on, OG.
All right. Hey, good to see you again, Avoided Hornet.
Thanks for
try not to avoid the internet so much, man. You're cool when
I'll be on more often now. It's just shit happens. Fucking life. Yeah. All right. Catch you guys later.
All right. See you.
Bye, loser.
I may have an idea for you for somebody who may.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Grumple.
Grid. I'm not sure if this person is a lefty. It's like kind of a PNG in some lefty spaces.
He says he's lefty. He's a lefty. He can as lefty.
I'll text me when you're done with the your thing, and I'll just let you know who it is, and like I may have a line to get a hold of.
Someone cool.
Well, somebody contentious who's actually kind of cool to talk to.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there are people that I didn't ask that probably would have done it. Like, I did not ask Soy Pill for very specific reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could have asked his hat. His hat could maybe have shown up instead of him.
Well, his hat would have been more intelligent and wouldn't have trolled and rage quit. So there, the hat would have been a better bet, but the hat unfortunately travels with Soy Pill. So.
Oh, full. Okay, then that's hosed.
Yeah.
I thought the hat was kind of like Brain Slug, where it just kind of controlled the body.
I don't know why. Look, OG man, I am so sorry. I'm being a complete dick on your pen. I apologize, man. I don't know why.
Oh, I don't mind, bro. I don't mind.
I just really.
Oh wait, hang on. It's OGs.
Yeah, you're on OGs. You're not on mine.
Oh, I don't know where I got it. Then the link. Ah, there we go. OG. Yeah, liked.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna jump off. OG, thanks for having me this morning. I did get a message from Marte. He wants to talk to me about that whole deal, and I'm going to. He's. I think he has kind of a proper attitude of he's going to have to, like, show that prove that he can do it without the. He doesn't think he was relying on AI. I don't know. really care. That's
I mean,
arguments.
brother was reading it verbatim.
Right. Those
I
arguments.
mean,
those arguments he can have with other people. For me, I just think that he's going to have to prove himself all over again. I think that's tough to do, and I think that he knows that. And he actually, this kind of forces him to move more into the IRL debates. Like he just did a thing with Jubilee, and that'll be coming out really soon. So we'll see what's up. But
I definitely, if you need any judges, since I can't debate, I'll definitely judge.
yeah. I mean that may be something. We have really good judges, but often we end up one short. So I'll definitely be keeping that in mind. For all the rest of you, cool people and malcreants, have a good day, man.
Miscontents.
I'm gonna
See you later, Grid.
Later, Grid.
See you guys.
Wear your glasses.
Crab, leftists don't want to enter in the space surrounded by righties in a time where most of these people are saying the time for talk is over. Crazy. Well, maybe the leftists shouldn't have started pulling triggers too soon. My thing.
Dude, wait, hang on. It's been going back since Obama.
Hey, OG,
Not-
I'm staying by
not the
also. I need
triggers,
to go to
but-
town and get a few things. Thanks
All right,
so much
see you,
for
Beth.
having me. You guys have a good one.
No, you can
later,
go ahead and
Beth.
say your goodbyes. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Well, you already cut off my channel, so I was going to do that, but that's okay.
I didn't
Bye.
cut your channel off.
Yeah. Or no, you didn't. My bad. Shit, why did I do that? I thought the green check mark disappeared. I apologize. OG did not do that. Much love to you guys. Thanks for having me on. I will see you later, and have a good evening, you guys.
Thank you for coming, Beth. I'm actually about to get out of here because we've been going almost 6 hours, and my vape just broke. It keeps telling me to check my
you sound like a lefty.
atomizer. I am a lefty. All right, I'm a lefty in spirit only. Okay.
My vape is broken. I think I need to go.
You're a Liso?
My Lisa? No, I use a Vupu drag too.
No, that's what you said. You're lefty in
LISO.
spirit only. You're a Liso.
Yeah, Lisa.
Left
I
the
guess.
spirit only.
I'm only a leftist to make you guys look bad. The struggle.
Oh, I see.
What if I identify as not a guy? Then how does that?
Damn.
How does that?
I identify as an Apache attack helicopter. Hee hee ha 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 knee slapper. Damn, Grandpa, I wish you would have came earlier, man. We had a fucking poppin' stream.
Well, I mean, you should have been more vigorous, and I might have came earlier.
I will definitely start DMing you. No, I will not be doing that person who asked me to do something.
I was actually trying to. I've been trying to get done and I can't sleep, man. I pulled an all nighter. Like I strom for 12 friggin' hours. Like I started in the middle of the night, and then I was trying to be done, and then it's like, oh, that's interesting conversation here, and then this interesting thing over here. I'm not even live, and I'm just hanging out, and it's too late to go to sleep now. Even a nap would be catastrophic now, so I just got to push through. I might even go live again. I don't know.
Fair enough. If you go live, I will poor man raid you. It still will not let me do the actual raids, even though I reached 500.
Are you monetized?
Oh, you got the first level monetization.
I'm doing the process. I'm doing the process now. I haven't got it yet.
Yeah, you gotta finish that up, and then you can. It's also it's not as easy as it sounds. It's not like /raid on Twitch or /host on Kick or whatever else. It's like you got to go into settings and mess around with stuff and end in it.
I've been walked out how to do it and shown how to do it. And once I get monetized, it will give me the option. The option will pop up. But if you're gonna go live again, I'll poor man raid you if you want. If not, I'm just gonna.
Shit. Are you want to end now? Okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
gotta start
I
taking.
gotta run to the store too. I gotta grab some drink and some smoke.
Okay, give me just a sec. I'll freaking. Damn.
Oh, Tootie, how have you been today? You've been very quiet most of the stream. I know Paige come at you a little hard. How you feel about
I don't.
that?
Nice.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't
I
know
don't
her.
know.
She don't know me. She can just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I gotta run to the vape shop because apparently my atomizer broke somehow, and I don't know how that happened.
Usually what happens when you stick it in there a couple too many times.
Well, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It does have a neat little vibrate function, so I mean,
That's what I'm
like,
saying. It gets a little bit too exciting sometimes, you know.
sometimes you clench a little too hard, and the
Exactly.
fucking the copper plate just fucking snaps.
Mm-hmm. Happens to the best of us.
I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes, good sir.
Okay.
It's the vape.
So you went from smoking fags to turning into a fag?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm not
here
live.
comes this. Thanks
Your
a lot.
mom's a hoe. All right, first off.
Oh man, yeah.
Um,
Glad I didn't go live yet because I also stream on Twitch. Oh man, fortunately I don't keep VODs on there either, so like it's probably fine. But I mean, I'm not live yet. I'm about to hit. I'm editing stuff just real quick, titles and things.
This man.
That is boot to ass. Oh.
No, it's cute. I'm finding that all the brats, both male and female, are just finding their way to me, and I'm just like, I'm slowly opening up to brat taming dudes. I'm just not gonna put my wee wee in them.
Just follow the trail of brat droppings.
Yeah,
what?
Grumple looks actually disturbed right now.
Yeah, you know, Kermit sipping tea, that's none of my business. Meme intensifies.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We're nerd stuff.
Quit being gay and get some mods. I like to just have the like pre-made vape. I don't like to do the fucking coils and like the handmade the coils and shit. Like I'm not into it's not a hobby. I just like nicotine.
For real, that's like going to like your buddy's house and be like, "Oh, let me mold your dick real quick so I can make a dildo out of it, and then I'll be back."
Wait, what?
Yeah, wait a minute, hold up.
Dude, you went
Record
way too hard in
scratch.
that paint.
I
Way
bet you
too
wonder
hard.
how I got in this situation. Wait, hang on. What?
Have mercy.
Agri, you're supposed to be a mod. Why are you not a mod on my channel? I could have sworn I made you a mod the other day.
Wait, mods are like also things for vapes and yeah.
That's what he was talking about first, but then chat he was
Yeah.
talking about YouTube.
Oh, it was a double it was an entendre, you see. A double one, maybe even.
Yep.
Oh, Michaels. Okay. Where's the actual thing?
Oh, that was the grumple anyway about the mods. You got to get mods.
Statement still stands.
Statement still stands.
How do I need more overlays. Okay. Okay, going live. There works.
Yes, you have the blue lobster call of love and compassion. I love you guys. I love y'all. Struggle, don't say anything. Grumple's live.
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's all going up still. Not quite yet.
I love.
Well, you ladies have a mighty fine one. I was just coming up here. Honestly, I came up here earlier because I wanted to talk to Imperius because he was being a huge, you know what, and then so I just wanted to have a conversation with him. It was kind of interesting, but it never happened.
No.
Fair enough. Thank you for coming up, Struggle. I have the link for Grumple. Y'all go check this out. I'm posting it in pinning now. I grabbed the YouTube link.
Okay. I can get it for you.
I'm so Grump. You the homie.
I'll be over in a little bit, Grump. I got to go run to the store as well. So everybody's got to do store run.
Oh yeah, that's it.
All right, you guys go over to Grumple's channel, donate to Grumple, or donate to me, or donate to Flo, or anybody who streamed, restreamed. And I love you all. I appreciate y'all for y'all's time. Y'all have a wonderful time.
Good time, OG.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier, give me space.